Uh, Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing today? I am in all honesty, blah, 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 very fucking tired today, but I really wanted to get back into the groove of streaming more than twice a week again, so that's why we're streaming today. But I am very, very tired, so I apologize for having lower energy than normal. Maybe, who knows, we shall see. Every time I say, oh yeah, I'm sort of having low energy, like in an hour or two, I end up flipping that entirely on its head.
Rookie, you're covered in spiders!
I don't want these
Wake up,
spiders.
wake
I don't want the spiders. Where are they? Where?
No, I'm just joking, I'm just joking. You're just taking too long to wake up. It was boring. It's okay, you're fine. You're safe, there's no spiders. It's just, we're missing the best part of the day.
What's up?
Beautiful day, it's a beautiful morning out here.
I love the morning. I'm in awake.
You're in heaven,
I'm
wake up.
in heaven.
Wake up.
I'm awake and I'm in heaven.
You're going uphill, right?
Yes, I'm going to the castle.
Awesome, what you didn't do with your
He
wish?
even told me. He told me to get the cigarettes. I'm going to wish for cigarettes.
Don't do what Ethan says.
Why not?
Just, that's what he wants. Do what you want.
What do I want? I want to go home.
Me too!
Look around you, buddy. Look, it's paradise. Weather is perfect every day.
It's like LA.
It's better than LA. LA sucks.
Bracket, this is Jesse's
I
opinion!
wish for the perfect body. Look at me.
You look great.
I'm like a god.
You are like a god.
I love my body.
I love it too.
God, I
Alright,
wish
let's
that
go.
was
We
me.
can go
I
together.
wish I
Let's
loved my
just
body.
Get up. Let's do
Oh,
a
wait,
warm up. Quick warm up.
Is Ethan gonna be mad?
Touch your toes.
I'm gonna touch him.
Alright, touch the
Here,
sky.
Okay, I'm touching the sky.
It's time to go.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait, he's got
Is Ethan
shoes!
gonna be mad if I don't wish for the cigarettes?
I'm bored of this conversation, Nate.
Okay.
See you later.
All right.
Salada.
Salada.
Ooh. Well, that is quite a re-entry into the game. I have not touched it since we last left it off, and yeah, no, they just keep surprising me every time, and honestly, I love it. We just gotta trigger the autism. On God, we just need the autism to be triggered, and I'll wake up. Unfortunately, what is the tism? I don't know. Dude, fucking looking at them stretch made me think about how literally just this morning, me and my colleagues were talking about, ouch! Oh yeah, we are literally at the age where we have to be careful how we sleep. Oh well, some of them are, not me. I'm young, I am youthful, I am healthy. I am a normal human being that does human things and is not falling apart at all. But yeah, they were talking about how if he sleeps on his stomach, he tends to get stomach cramps because, I don't know, something to do with the tendon stretching or something like that. Owie. Personally, I don't have that problem yet, but I do have the problem where my knee just randomly hurts from time to time and I can't bend it properly. I love weird-ass games, honestly, on God, for real. I have been wanting a cute little light-hearted weird game to play for a while, because, you know, I've been doing nothing but horror for... Have I been doing nothing? How many games in a row have I been playing horror for? I don't know. I feel like the last like 3-4 games, everything I played was just all horror, I think. I don't know. Not that I necessarily mind, but like sometimes it's nice to have something lighthearted, you know? Sometimes it's nice to have something that's, you know, that's different from the usual norm. I don't know why. My brain was immediately going to, yeah, let's talk about my TikTok algorithm today, right? I need to get off TikTok. Dude, I liked like 2 posts about anxiety and immediately my TikTok algorithm was like, oh no, don't kill yourself, you're so sexy though. Like, dude, thanks. I did it because it was funny haha. Now you're making it too real and it's not funny haha anymore. I just want to look at my absurdist, stupid, ridiculous memes, man. I woke up with back pain today. Haha. Old. On Monday, I don't know how I slept. Fuck. I don't know how I slept on Sunday night, but for some reason, when I woke up, my knee was just fucked. Like, I could not walk properly the entire day. If I bent my knee at all, like, if I stretched it out, it would hurt, and I wasn't sure why. I mean, it stopped hurting as the day went on, but, like, by then it was already the evening. Where do I go? Castle. I'm probably going the wrong way right now. Okay, we're going on an adventure. Honestly, am I playing this game just because I want to feel like I'm going on a walk or something and Singapore just has nowhere nice to walk, so I'm playing this game as a substitute for that? Very possibly, honestly. I mean, technically we do have, like, parks and all, but it's fucking hot, dude. I'm in bed right now, I'm about to sleep. Hopefully I won't wake up to a half-naked horseman. I'll be a half-naked horseman. Do you want me to be a half-naked horseman? Fuck. Ouch. Sometimes your body just does random things, like probably say, oh, I just control my pinky, and randomly start convulsing for like 2 minutes and return back to normal, nothing bad happened. I think what you having a pinky cramp or something?
Oh shit.
Dude, do you not have enough salt in your body? Is it salt or electro? I mean, electrolytes are kind of like salts, right? Question mark. I don't know. Dude, I was getting so good at walking. Ouch. Hi, Kaylus. I was getting so good at walking last stream. What the fuck happened? The body is a mystery. Oh god, the human body works its magic. The human body is a magical thing that dies from the slightest breeze, but at the same time can walk away from getting hit by a truck. This is me. This is so fucking me today, dude. Fuck, man. I don't know why the fuck I go to work for. Okay, I go to work entirely just so I get money, right? But if I had a choice, I would not have gone to work this entire week so far. Because frankly, my manager, the guy that directly gives me like tasks, has not been in the office all week. And what I'm testing currently requires me to work on a cloud server that for some reason just doesn't fucking work either. Like, what the fuck have I been doing? I go to work and I literally sit at my desk for hours doing nothing, and I hate it. I fucking hate being bored, dude. How much does this game cost? Let me check that for you real quick. It wasn't, I think it was maybe about 15 SGD or so. Yeah, no, full price is that 18? Full price is $18.50 in SGD. I'm not sure what that might be in your currency, but yeah, that's how much it was for me. It's currently on sale though, so it's like 12 bucks. I literally get money for free. I'm a landowner. People pay me to live on my property. I still have no friends though. God, I wish that were me. If you give me money, I'll be your friend. Haha. Don't actually do that. I won't actually be your friend. I'm just a whore for money. If you have too much money and want someone to give money to, you should give me money. Just kidding. Unless, God, I wish I could own property. But also hi Clap, baby. Also, I was hearing you're saying you're young. Stop lying, grandpa. Dude, I'm not even 26 yet. Okay, I can still say I'm young. I'm technically in my mid-20s. I'm not in my mid-20s. I'm at the mid-20s. Where do I go? Dude, everything is so fucking steep right now. Okay, first of all, I need to relearn how to walk. Oh fuck, this is gonna be me every stream I play. This isn't it, relearning how to walk. Yeah, no, I'm not that desperate. I respect you. Thank you. I appreciate the respect. Do I appreciate the respect? I don't know. What do I want in life? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I thought you were like 4 years older. I don't know why, but I feel like I know who the fuck you are, poop nuts, and I get the feeling you're somebody that I know that changed their name. You are not! I'm a liar? Am I a liar? You are! It's Hayne, isn't it? It's fucking you, isn't it, Hayne? I know it's you, Hayne. I know it's you, Hayne! Don't talk to your lover or something, lover boy! Thank you so much for checking the game price. Oh, no worries. It's just a simple tab for me. Yeah, she's at work. Dude, I need to get a new fucking job. I desperately want the job. Like, I want a job where I have more responsibilities, as much as I would hate that, just so I get paid more. Because I have too little right now, and I fucking hate it, dude. Like, I'm straight up finding things to give myself things to do just so I have something to entertain myself at work. I'm getting that desperate. I'm working for fun. I took a nap until lunchtime, went home, and then until 6? Are you working night shift today or something? Dude, I don't know why, but I feel like Singtel went down on, was it Monday, Tuesday? Singtel going down earlier this week, I think fucked my company's cloud server or something. Yeah, our fucking cloud server just doesn't fucking connect now. I've been going to work for the last 3 days doing nothing. I'm honestly considering just not going to work tomorrow. Like, why? Like, why do I wake up for this, dude? Fuck, I'll take unpaid leave if I have to. I want to stay home. I want to sleep. I want to rest. I'm probably just really sleep deprived. That's why I'm like so anxious lately, aren't I? Sick day? Maybe sick day, maybe unpaid leave. I don't know. I just don't want to go to the office, dude. I literally go to the office to do things that I could be doing at home, and it pisses me off. Literally the only reason why I want to get a better job is just so that I have more freedom, more leeway to do, you know, whatever I say whatever I want, but it's more so in the sense, more trust from the company, I guess is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Cause I swear to fuck, dude, I cannot work long term at a job that requires me to be in office 5 times a week unless it's near to my house. Actually, no, even if it's near to my house, I might not be able to. I think I came from here, right? Fuck, where did I come from? Maybe you need a butler. I wish I had that much money. I'm barely being paid enough to well, no, I'm being paid enough to survive. Thankfully, you see, I'm Asian, I'm Singaporean. It is the norm to stay with our parents until fuck knows how old we are. Cause if I had to pay for rent right now, I would barely be surviving. Or fuck, I would be dieting constantly just for budgetary reasons. Hi, Lean, how you doing? Is that the classy? No, it's the Zach, unfortunately. It's just the Zachary. The very tired Zachary. So you get more neutral voice instead of my more presentable voice where it's friendlier and maybe easier to hear. I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going. Ah. Oh shit! Oh fuck, I hope Sisyphus isn't at the bottom of this. Am I really not gonna get up? Bro. Thank you. Oh! Is that an outhouse? Oh, wait. Is this Shrek Swamp? Yep. It's not Shrek. Okay, I don't think it's Shrek Swamp. I don't know why I looked at it and it reminded me of the outhouse from Shrek Swamp. It's not just me, right? An outhouse surrounded in the lake? That's just fucking Shrek, dude! I was doing good after signing up my supply collection to all the porn websites I know. Ayo? You've got money for porn websites? Why did you season him with every kind of dirt? Because that's just my water bottle. That's just my water bottle seasoned with all kinds of So I have a slightly disgusting confession to make, okay? And I want you guys to not judge me too heavily. Okay. So recently I learned that this is something I know this is something that should be common sense, but remember, I am cripplingly severely depressed, right? So my disgusting confession is that I don't wash my coffee mug at work, my coffee flask at work very often. How often is very often? You don't want to know. And I'm not saying it has mold on it, but I mean, it hasn't killed me yet, you know? So, I think it's okay to drink out of it still. I don't know why I never thought of it as a not normal thing for that. I just, you know, lived my life that way. Oh. I don't have a butler either. I don't need one. I only suggested it because I do need companionship. I'm a very lonely individual, but I also hate human beings. You know what I mean? That's why I stream, to give me the sense that I have people to talk to. When in reality, I'm just really good at talking to myself. Also, hi, Bright. No, supply pissed me off, so I use her email sign up. Ah, I see. Maybe I should have gone to the gym. Maybe instead of streaming today, I should have just gone to the gym and I'll be less anxious. No, I think I'm only this anxious because I've been shaking my legs too much. Did you at least wash it with soap when you do? I rinse it. I rinse it sometimes, like once a week to a week and a half or 2, sometimes 3. I just realized I can probably count the number of times I've washed this flask since I started working on one hand. But look, I'm not dead yet, so therefore it's okay. That was so incredibly tame to watch. I'm glad it was tame. I'm glad you were expecting something worse. Also, hi. I remember you said it's not Noriva because I met. Irvin. I forgot to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. But how you doing? It's been a minute. I'm judging you for that thing you said. You just confessed, even though I probably did the exact same thing. Look, my entire my entire human body priority system is, oh, I'm not dead is good enough, and therefore, fuck. Noirvin. Okay, yes, thank you. I'm pretty sure I called you Noivern and then I called you Ivern like on League of Legends. How did you not watch it with soap? Look, man. Look. Sometimes time just passes really fast and you don't even realize it, okay? He's a lost cause. I am a lost cause. But hey, I'm earning money, so therefore it's okay. I also hate human beings. He has so much in common. Oh my god, me too. We should kiss. What? That's crazy. Who said that? Motherfucker. How are you living like this and you look younger than me? I'm not mad. I don't think you're that much older than me, are you? I think I'm just... Look, dude, the only thing going for me, like this is kind of sad, but I think genetically the best thing going for me is probably my looks. And even then, I'm incredibly fucking average. Incredibly so, okay? I'm just an average Asian dude. Everything else, dump stats. At the moment, yeah, currently messing around with a Minecraft mod pack together. Ooh, we're putting a Minecraft have you tried Hytale? Dude, I've been thinking of playing some Hytale again lately because they've had some pretty big updates since release, right? Like I know you can tame animals now, right? Which was what I was really disappointed with initially, that you couldn't tame animals. But it's now in the game, so maybe, you know, maybe I'll start playing it again more. You know, dude was asking why did I season... What's our main character's name? I forgot. Nate! Dude was asking why I seasoned Nate in every kind of dirt. You see, sir? Ma'am, person, human being, non-binary, Apache helicopter. It's cause we knew we were gonna take a bath. Right, I can shift and... Okay, right. I just remember some other controls that I could do so that I have more... higher range of movement? More control of my movement. Motherfucker. The genetics might be... He has good genetics. The genetics might be good like what Bright said. I don't think my genetics are that good. If my genetics were better, maybe I wouldn't be this thing that I am. You're not fond of Hytale? Aw, that's a shame. Oh well. It's not for everybody, I guess. I feel like sandbox survival craft games, it's hard to make it catch-all for everyone, right? Because people will be hooked onto random different aspects of the game. Like some people might like how the wood breaks in this game more than the other game. It might be this very minute detail, which is kind of nice in a way, isn't it? But at the same time, man, gamers are fickle, aren't we? Fickle. Oh, speaking of gamers being fickle. I need my ADHD meds. I'm probably only this anxious because I've been off my ADHD meds. But, what was I talking about? Right! NVIDIA DLSS 5! That's a whole clown fiesta that's been coming on the last 2 or 3 days, right? Average was a pretty hole. Say's a pretty hole. Okay, we live now for fun or something? Right. Do you not know who I am, right? I lie for the bit of it. I lied for the humor. But also because I genuinely have no self-confidence whatsoever. So, like, I want to lock in and climb over this, but I also want to just keep yapping, you know what I mean? So you guys are probably gonna watch me fail this for like 20 more minutes before we actually get anywhere. And I hope you're okay with that. Because I just wanna yap, you know? I didn't necessarily want to stream today. I wanted to do something. Oh, I did it. I'm so good. No! I'm so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking brain damaged, dude. Successfully? What is successfully a word? Successfully working on a blend of a cozy and horror mod pack. I've been seeing like shorts and TikToks about Minecraft horror mod packs, and honestly, I'm kind of tempted to try one out for myself. Nate, can you please do something useful for once in your life? Motherfucker. Your existence is a good one. There's people out there wasting oxygen, but that ain't you. Oh, thank you, Bright. That's very nice of you. That's very pleasant to say. You wear a mate costume and you still... Okay, look. Oh, I'm pretty sure a lot of people can pull off the mate costume, okay? I'm pretty sure I can pull off the maid costume better now than I could before. Okay, it's all about the confidence. And I would like to think I became more confident in myself since I first put on that maid costume. Toilet! Yes! Oh,
my
fucking
God.
finally, dude. Nate's been needing to piss for like 2 days.
Knock knock.
Oh no.
Is there somebody in there?
No.
Nate!
I'm in the
Oh my
queue.
god.
Oh, sorry, occupied.
We found it even without a map. The best toilet on the mountain.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's my favorite. And you know, closing door and everything.
Yeah, can you...
Yeah, no, I mean, for
Oh,
me,
is Nate
that's
pee
essential.
shy?
Yeah, no, I mean, ever since I was a kid, you know, really couldn't go with the other kids.
Then you should
Yeah, not in
know!
the stall. Yeah, but no, I should give you your peace and quiet.
What's this guy's name again? Fuck this guy, dude. I hate
just
him.
pretend I'm not
Stop
here.
Stop talking to me and please go away. I will cry.
Oh, that was great.
He didn't pee.
there's no
He
better
did not
feeling,
pee at
right?
all.
No, I love
It's the
the.
best feeling in the whole
Can I
world.
just
Yeah,
camp and wait for him to
it's
leave the
like,
toilet and
that's how I
then
feel.
come back to the
The
toilet and
urgency's
use it?
gone. All right, fantastic. Do you want swapsies?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'll catch you at the next one, Nate. Hooroo.
Oh.
Bye. Oh,
Nate, are you okay?
Oh, sorry. No, Mike, that was a bird. It was a bird.
Okay.
That wasn't me.
All right.
dude, Nate is me after I talk to my colleagues and I wish I could scream. How are you average, Zach? I'm an average guy. I'm just walking here. The guy's water bottle by you at this point. Which guy, Mike? How you been doing, Mimikyu? I've been all right. Could be doing better, but hey, we live and let live, right? Yappaholic. I have yappaholism. There are some really good horror mod packs lately. Personally, very fond of the ARG type mods like No Mood.jar or the Broken Script. But right now I'm messing with the Obsessed, a relatively harmless spider stalker. Harmless. If you want to be friends or something, I guess I could invade your Discord server. I am not kissing you though. Just a disclaimer, I'm not actually asking to be friends. Just to be clear, I'm not actually asking to be friends. I merely mimic what other people say to act like a normal human being, when in reality, I'm a socially anxious mess. And if you try to talk to me outside of certain times in certain set situations, I will cry, I will panic, and my response will be, haha, yeah. 90% of chat would eat you for breakfast, by the way. What if I want to eat you guys for breakfast? Is it parasocial if we eat each other? Alright, we are yet again on the journey for a toilet. Is the game audio too loud, by the way? I don't know why, but the game feels louder today than previously. So I'm gonna turn down the volume. They definitely meant to reference Shrek. The outhouse is a dead ringer. Please DM Zach, I wanna see him cry. Dude. You know what's the worst is when people who aren't funny try to talk to me. It's like, dude, I'm already socially anxious. I already get exhausted talking to people. You're not funny. You're not sending me funny memes. Please stop talking to me. AKA my colleagues. Chat, we were zombies. Who would you bite first from? Oh, if you guys were zombies, who would I bite first? I don't know why, but I feel like... Oh, no, I know. 100% I know who I'll bite first. Gingy. Gingy's a literal gingerbread crumb, right? Next, I don't know why, but I would probably bite Clat. I'll bite Clat second. I'm not sure. Is CJ or Cronux tastier? I can't tell. Both of them look pretty... I'd bite them at the same time, probably. Oh. Oh, I can't go in that hole. And I'm gonna slide back down. Whee! Nate, can you please get up? Thank you, Nate. Dude, I literally do the same thing everyone does. This is just that other people are ashamed to admit it. You see, if you ask me in person, I'd probably be ashamed to admit it too. But you see, I have the anonymity of the internet. No, Nate, please. Thank goodness it wasn't me. I'm sorry. I don't know you well enough to bite you yet. I'm not a bite on the first date kind of a guy, you know. Unfortunately for some of y'all, maybe? Question mark. I will bite stream elements. I am a confused zombie. I would bite myself. Nate, buddy, please. I need you to put a little bit more effort in this. Thank you. But yeah, how have y'all's this week been? I hope y'all have been having a better week than me. I've been incredibly bored, and being bored makes me more anxious and depressed for whatever reason. You know what I mean? It's like if I've got nothing to do, nothing to think about, I just slowly start sliding down the slope of mental health. Which is why I want a new job. I need a new job. I need something harder. More challenging, I mean, not harder. Harder, that can be taken out of context in a weird way. I think boring is good. A boring life is good. But a boring day-to-day, in my opinion, is awful. Like, a boring life means nothing majorly eventful happened, which is a good thing, right? Because, you know, no major life events. Unfortunately, being born in the grand year of 2000 means that I've lived through 2 pandemics, technically. I've lived through 9/11. I've lived through, you know what, I don't want to think about that. I lived through too many things, and I wasn't conscious. I was conscious of too many of it, okay? I was conscious of 1 too many, and 1 is more than enough. Oh, by the classy nose, I can mail you one of my No, I've got Duchess still. Duchess is all I need. She's my little baby. I just wish she slept in my room again. She doesn't sleep in my room anymore because my mom lets her sleep with her now. Previous mother... Honestly, there's something fun about this slide. I'd probably write down this slide in real life. I forgot how old you are. So ancient. What do you? I'm not even 26, dude. I'm not even 26. I could not disagree more. It depends on people's definition of boring, right? Like right now, the world we live in some very exciting times, unfortunately for us. That's what I mean by exciting. What I mean by boring means something that does like upend your entire life or potentially end it at the drop of the hat, you know? We've had too many of those events happen already, man. I just want to be silly. I just want to stay whimsy. I need someone more. I need more whimsical people in my life. I try to be the whimsical one in my friend groups, but like I don't have the energy for that, you know what I mean? I need someone's whimsy to live off of. I only act whimsical because otherwise I'd just be really sad all the time, and I don't want to be really sad all the time. Some of us enjoy life. I respect you though. Oh, I wish I enjoyed life. Boop. Who the fuck messaged me? Oh, it's just my email. Never mind. I honestly feel really bad though, cause like my colleagues seem to be very extroverted people, right? They love going to music festivals, they love talking to each other, they're very friendly, but I simply cannot match their energy. And also they're not funny. Unfortunately for them. They flip out so fast that sometimes it's scary. Dude, if I wanted to, I'd be a great voice actor, okay? So don't question it, but recently I listened to some NSFW audios of men whimpering. I'm pretty sure if I tried, I could do better. I will not elaborate any further. Please, 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 thank fucking God. He's professional bipolar. Sometimes I genuinely wonder if I'm bipolar, you know, and I worry sometimes. Like, am I bipolar? Am I being manic right now? Am I in the I mean, I'm definitely in depressive episodes, but like, am I being manic? Am I having a favorite person? Is this unhealthy? Am I being too much? What am I doing? What am I? Who am I? And then I get some coffee and I go, hee hee, look at this stupid dog on TikTok. You wouldn't be able to match my energy. I trust you on that. I 100% believe you on that. Dude, I am only energetic when I'm by myself. If I'm with people, I shut the fuck down. Like, I am not capable of having this much energy around other people. Cause the way I have energy on stream is to just keep talking essentially, right? But like, how much of what I say is of substance? So and in the conversation, you need a lot more downtime between what you say and the other person talking, so that, you know, there's an actual proper exchange going on. And so and a lot of times I'll end up thinking about what they're saying, and I'll think about a response to it, or like my brain will get distracted by something they said and try to like go off on a different side tangent, and I'll realize, oh shit, I stopped paying attention to them 5 minutes ago. The only problem with you is that I don't know if I can believe a single thing and say no offense. Don't worry about it. I take no offense. If anything, if you don't believe what I say, that's good. You should believe me, however, when I say that being alive is a good thing and people would appreciate you even if you don't appreciate your own existence. I know, it's a surprising thing. I struggle with believing that every day. But alas, there are nice people in the world, and I like nice people. I like my friends. My friends are nice. I should die. Fuck, dude! Oh. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Maybe I'm too unstable to be streaming today. I will die, but die is expensive. Everything is expensive nowadays, unfortunately. I'm just begging. I'm hoping that in the next 10 years, prices will drop. Is it gonna happen? I don't know. I can have that copium though. Oh, you know what prices are gonna drop though? Hopefully, the prices of RAM and GPU drop, right? Because, there's something about how this new technology, that's been developed specifically for AI processing, so it will no longer require the GPU for it, or it won't be the main thing for it, because this new chip that they have is a lot more efficient and a lot more effective than a GPU is. So, you know, not everyone's gonna be buying it, and we can actually afford GPUs again, hopefully. And secondly, no, that was the main thing really. The other thing was a side thing, but you know, about GPUs being games, and you know, GPU companies rendering and stuff like that. NVIDIA DLSS 5. Have you guys heard of that? Ram, why are you buying goats? Why are you buying goats, sir? Because they're tasty and they're cute and like. Do you not emotionally relate to a goat sometimes? Like, they just go, ah! Fall over and act like they died. And I wish I could do that. I wish it was more socially acceptable to do that. You know what I mean? Where am I going? I think I'm going the right... I'm definitely going the right way. I'm definitely going the right way now. I was stuck beneath that area earlier, I think. I'm going somewhere. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going somewhere. I'm just walking. Oh. Nate is many things, but he doesn't give up. And I respect that man. I respect the man's for this. Ooh, is this like a pumpkin patch? I don't think these are pumpkins, are they? I have never seen a pumpkin in my life. What's over there? Alright. Family heirloom vase. It is fragile. Bring it here, though. Alright, so that is definitely going to be a quest that I'm not going to succeed at. I relate to flamingos more. I too want to sit in a body of water and exist. Oh, that is a fun thing, isn't it? And it's also impressive because, like, isn't there something about how the flamingo breeding ground is like one of the most toxic lakes known to life? Full stop. Like, it's extremely acidic or something like that. And that's just where they spawn. That's just where they breed. Like, there's a specific type of microorganism that lives there, some kind of krill, some kind of shrimp, I don't really know. And that's their main source of food, which is why they end up breeding there. But like everything else, if anything else was to go there, it would very likely just die. Okay, no, this is going back down now. I don't want to go back down. I'm going the wrong way. Flamingos come poison the water. Flamingos like to drink poisoned cum water. I think that's what they prefer. Oh. So fun fact, if you guys didn't know, flamingos belong in the category of animals known as extremophiles, which are animals that can survive extreme conditions. Which, you know, initially might seem surprising, but like what I said... Actually, no, I might be talking on my ass. I don't remember if they're considered extremophiles. I don't remember if they class... I think they do classify for that category, though, because of their spawning grounds. Because, like, another extremophile, for example, is... I think some of y'all probably would have heard of them before. Tardigrades. You know, those little weird little... Water bears! Yeah, that's what they're also known as, those little weird microorganisms known as water bears. They can survive in space for a period of time. because they're just adapted to surviving on that low of to that low levels of oxygen and to that kind of temperature. I do that goat pretending to die thing regardless. I don't care about fitting in with society. I stand out and take out anyone who stands in the way. Oh, dude, why? Oh. I would rather people punch me than tickle me. Because if people punch me, at least I could punch them back, you know? But if people tickle me, it's like... How am I supposed to react to that, you know? Like, do I cry? Do I scream? Do I tickle you back? I don't want to touch you, though. But, like, what's the proper response to being tickled? Do you have very thin legs? Well, I do. Flamingos get their color through their food. Pink is the only shade they exist. Oh, there are red flamingos? I did not know about that. That sounds cool. How many shrimp do you have to eat before it makes your skin turn pink? Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Do 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 do. I don't have it. I don't know how the rest of that goes. I'm going the wrong way, I think. Ouch. But yeah, water bears, tardigrades are another example of an extremophile that can live in the most absurd of circumstances. I'll punch a man who tickles me, not on purpose, it's just instinct. I am not a violent person by nature. Violence is one of my last reactions, right? I've only ever punched one dude in my life, and that's cause he specifically kept on flicking my ears after I told him to stop doing that. Obviously, you should tickle them back. Why is he? But I don't want to touch them! If I touch them, they might think we're more familiar than we actually are, and I don't want to give them that false impression, because then they might act more buddy-buddy with me! And I don't want them to be more buddy-buddy with me, because I don't like them! Dude, I'll be screwed if my colleagues have discovered my Twitch, because I bitch about them so much. I don't hate all of them. Just some of them, you know? Oh, no, Nate! Goodbye. I see I've reached a part of the game where falling down means going back to the start. Okay, recover. No, Nate, please, Nate, you useless fucking horror, Nate. Oh, just lick the toes like a normal person. I'll cross toes of them. My mom tickled me when I was asleep as a kid, and I accidentally punched her in my sleep, and I woke up to my mom yelling and being very angry. No, tardi, T-A-R-D-I-G-R-A-D-E-S, tardigrades. Not tardigrades. That sounds borderline offensive, so I don't know if I should approve that message. Just for safety, I'm not going to, because I don't want to incur the wrath of Twitch. Tardigrades? You are a tar degenerate. That's what you are. Oh, my feet are so wet. Ew. I'm honestly really just playing an over-glorified walking sim, aren't I? And honestly, I fuck with it. Oh no! I mean, it checks out perfectly for me, you know? I enjoy horror games. A lot of horror games are effectively over-glorified walking sims. But this one at least has, you know, it has a lot of entertainment value to it. There's a challenge to it, right? There is some very interesting cutscenes in this game. Ow. I should edit videos again. I should find out if I can... Are there any video editing apps I can use on my phone right now? Like, I know CapCut's a thing, but I don't want to pay for CapCut. And honestly, I'm bored enough and I have enough time where if I could find out how to edit videos on my phone, I could probably actually put out so many shorts. 9. Oh, I'm okay. Struggling to sleep, so gonna attempt to listen to your ass? It's okay, Belle. I'll help you fall asleep. I'll give you your sleep ASMR that you listen to. Comes and explodes. iMovie these dick in your mouth. Just keep the CapCut watermark and be poor publicly. No, it's more so that it's more so that it's not that I don't like the watermark. I don't care for the watermark, right? I care that a lot of features that used to be free are now premium. Unironically, wait, can I actually edit videos on iMovie? Wait, if I can, maybe I'll at least, you know, cut down some stream segments on that, and then that way, you know, I have videos pre-cut for editing. I think your colleague already knows about this Twitch, sorry. Dude, I'll be so scared they actually. I hope not. I beg not. I like most of them. Most of them. Just not some of them. They're not funny enough. They're not cool enough to be my friends. Hell no, you suck at moaning. You don't know that! I've never properly moaned for you! I don't give that shit out for free. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I had to check my Discord real quick, cause, you know, dude made me extremely paranoid to check that I didn't have streamer mode enabled on Discord. Cause for some reason, Twitch decided, hey, if you enable streamer mode, we're gonna tell everybody that you're streaming. No, I don't want people to know that I'm streaming. I just want people to know that, to you know, not have notification alerts and sounds and stuff. I just don't want that sound there. Hi Chris, how you doing? I don't want everyone to know I'm streaming, dude. I like being kept to myself. I have IRLs on my Discord. I don't want it anyway. SMH. Belle hates me. She literally wants me to fucking die. I knew it. Oh wait, Instagram has an edit app that's completely free. Oh. Is it their challenge to CapCut? Well, I know there's a CapCut alternative called OpenCut, right? Which is basically CapCut, but all its premium features free. The only problem is that it doesn't have a dedicated app, and it doesn't have a dedicated app, so you know, no mobile. Bitch, what is this waffles pancakes ass statement? It's okay, Belle. I know you want me to die. It's alright, I get it. I understand. It's okay. Think of the hygiene imposter check, dude. They just want more content on their app. Honestly, yeah, yeah, no, I see it. It's a smart thing to do. Give accessible video editing tools, and people are posting your shit. Oh, Chris messaged me. Hold on. Yo, tier list. Mugenics tier list. I love Mugenics, dude. I was considering either playing this game or playing Mugenics on stream today. Since, you know, I wasn't sure if I even wanted to stream today, first of all, right? But if I streamed the Mugenics, I definitely would have ended up not talking, I think. Cause turn-based games are just the kind of games for me where my brain switches off and goes completely into like a... turn-based games are just chess, except you know exactly what move your enemy is gonna make, right? At that point, it's just, oh, know what your enemy is gonna do, and you win the game easy. Horrible game to stream, I imagine? Maybe, yeah. I'm not surprised you're so into Mugenics. It's not even that. It's not even cause, you know, it's disgusting, weird abomination cat creatures. It's just cause it's a really fun, addicting turn-based game mode. This guy reminds me of the shit. I don't know how to, I don't know what that word is. He's a massive improvement though. Don't on stream just say you hate us. I hate living. That's why I hate. I don't hate you. I somewhat tolerate your company. I hate myself. We'll definitely wake up every backseater in the world too. Oh, dude. Oh, so. Andrea, Steven, Ryoki, and a bunch of my other friends have been playing Slay the Spire 2 in Discord together, right? And Andrea, bless her heart, is not the best gamer. Which leads to, you know, a lot of the other dudes in the call backseating her a lot. Because, you know, a lot of us are pretty big on turn-based games. And she actually got kind of annoyed at them last night. She was like, if you guys keep fucking backseating me, I'm gonna stop streaming it. And they were like, oh, okay, sorry. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Honestly, though, good on her. Stand up for yourself, Andrea. If you get mildly annoyed at us, tell us to shut the fuck up. That's what you should be doing. Pop off, girl. Pop off, queen. You don't know? No, I don't know what that is. What a boss girl. She didn't say it anywhere as aggressive as I did, obviously, because, you know, Wahlberg is still pretty unconfrontational as a person, I think. And she's also, you know, a lot more mindful of her tone, I think, than I am. I don't know. I just think she's got a lot more patience than I do. Easy. We need more women to stand up for themselves. I respect women. Big talk coming from you, Daranium. Alright, I think the secret for this part is we crab walk. I wish we could have the camera facing Nate. You know what? No, I'm just gonna walk. If I think too much about walking, I fall. What did I do? Big talk coming from... Exactly! You're a man! That's what you did! Oh, I fall down. See, that's why I don't talk, because I'm a man and I know my place, trash. No, it's not that. It's just because I'm deeply traumatized and I don't like talking to people, because the less information I give them, the less they can hurt me with. How's mutagenics? I think I'm about 85 to 90% done with the game already. Well, I say already, but it's been like almost 200 hours. Yeah, I'm a misogynist. I only hear sex with men. Women are gross. Yeah, I believe that from you, Duranium. No, you just want women to dominate you? At this point, I just want someone to tell me how to live my life. Man, woman, it doesn't matter. Just tell me how to live my life. Let me go on, you know, let me just become an NPC. Let me not worry about anything. Treat me like a dog. My leg fell through the gap. Sorry, I'm paying attention to the walking for this part. Ooh. I do want to be a sim. At least that way. If I was a sim, at least that way, there's an excuse for my stats being so poorly distributed, you know? Average clear rate is definitely 200 plus hours even during the playtest. And they released the game at that price? My fucking god, I love them. Girl, that's just a manager. I want someone to manage my life for me, please. You want me to go to work? Fuck! You want me to go to work? I'll go to work. Whatever you say, sir or ma'am. Alright, Nate, get up. Come on. We can do this, buddy. It ain't the end of the world just yet. I can quickly get back up there, right? Ah. I think. I hope. Where is this actually? Where the fuck is this? Wait! What is that? Me and Deja made you as a sim a while back. You are really useless, so I kinda liked you! What do you mean? My old colleague was called Andrea. She's gone now though. Lol 07. I'll have you know I'm useless at like human being things. But if you want me to sit down and code, I can do that very well, okay? I promise. I swear. I didn't say kinda like. I said... Oh! Killed! Not like... Oh, oops. Look. I am dyslexic. You are ableist right now. You should die for that. Hi, Schmeedy. How you doing? What is not human about sitting down and code? I do the computer talk better than I do the human people talk. You're used to as my emotional support dog. Would you feed me and... Okay, no, not bathe. That's too extreme. Would you feed me and like take care of me and give me a house to stay in? Can I climb this? I wanna go down to that cardboard fortress. But hi, Meaty. How you doing? And DSC calling me. No. I'm gonna cry. Belle literally wants me to die. She just told me to become homeless and die on the streets. That's crazy, y'all. That's actually crazy. Can you guys believe the immediate switch up from this woman? Uh-huh. Look, Belle, if you have anyone to blame for me being like this, it's yourself. Because I just slowly pick up bits and pieces from people's sayings and humor and incorporate it into my own. Literally only have yourself to blame for this. I see this is a skill issue on the Radiant's part. Back off my streamer! Why do you back off your streamer? The only thing I don't understand is what he has against tickles. I just don't want people to touch me, you know? I don't trust people enough for that. If I let you touch me, if I touch you, it means I trust you a lot. If I let you touch me, it's usually because I'm tolerating it. But if I touch you, it's because I trust you. Everyone has their own sensitivities though. Exactly! Like, dude, I am way more okay about opening up about my childhood trauma than I am with having people physically touch me. Well, okay, no. Maybe not as okay, but I would be more comfortable being... You know what? I'm just not comfortable being. Yeah, I'm just not comfortable. I'm just not. I'm. Full stop. Trauma dump is greater than bro hug, on God. You gotta share your backstory first before you hug your bros, you know?
God.
It just looks like an empty opening. Oh! Huh. Ouch. Ouch. This probably isn't the right way to go. I'm probably going slightly down now, but I really want to see what this cardboard fortress is. Is there anything in there? Probably a cutscene, I'm guessing, right? Or is it just a cool cardboard fort? Can I burn it down? Can I get it really wet and splash it with water and destroy it? I can get lost and stuck in here! Oh. It's all just content, don't worry about it. Arson. What do you mean you don't trust me? I'm not gonna do anything sus. Well, not really. I just dote with people. I just talk and I make noise. And I make noises in the way that people think I like them. But in reality, I'm just slowly, quietly collecting information about them while I judge them silently in my mind. I actually talked to you out of my own free will, Belle. Shut the fuck up. Just say you hate us. I actually respond to your DMs when you message me. Shut the fuck up. I feel like I might be a bit overly aggressive today. I don't know. I'm sorry. I've just been very anxious lately. So I'm edgy, you know. I'm edgy, not in the I'm a dark and emo kid. I'm edgy as I'm volatile. I'm emotionally volatile because I'm mentally ill. Man, I'm just a red flag, aren't I? You're always like this? What do you mean? Yeah, but it feels a bit meaner than normal, you know? Like, I don't mean it meaner than normal, but it feels meaner. Like, the way I say it is like maybe 5% more gruff than I normally do, and it feels too mean. No, but you do seem more high strung. Are you okay? No, I'm just anxious and tired. Literally because I'm bored at work. Which is why dude, like boredom literally leads to me spiraling. Your last message to me has breed in it. Sus, not my stream. Wait, is that actually my last message to you? Flat. It actually is! You know what? No, that checks out perfectly, I think. Isn't that exactly your streamer though, Clat? We're talking about Pokemon, and we're talking about breeding. In what way? Up to you guys to decide. Last messages I got from you were about PNGs. Hehe, incest. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I can't not laugh whenever Nate jiggles his ass cheeks like that. That's all out of context, but yeah, it's okay. They don't need to know the full context. It's funnier that way. It's better that way. What the fuck is that? Is that just a huge field out there? think there's anything for me in here in particular. But this game is literally a walking sim, and it's all about finding the cutscenes and stuff. I've seen you before. Dude is new. I don't know why, but saying that out loud made me think dude's name looks somewhat familiar. Hello, Clad. SMH Meaty's on that like 10,000 MS, taking that long to respond to Clad. He literally hates us. But hi, Meaty.
Mighty God.
I'm playing WoW. Oh my god, Grandpa. What expansion is WoW on?
Oh no.
I don't watch other people. Bally watches me. She loves me, but she doesn't want to say it. Probably because if she said it, I'd kill myself and explode. Oh, affection, like even non-romantic from another person? No, that's impossible. You're planning my downfall and you want me to die.
Oop.
We are at the 11th, which is the current one. So I'm playing while I'm distracted and listening to Zach ASMR. What if I actually did ASMR, huh? My crotch is stuck. Am I actually stuck? I'm not stuck. I'm not sure where I should be going, honestly. I just know I want to get into the center, but I don't know how to get there. Nate, you're a fucking genius.
Shit.
I mean, I'll listen to you if it's POV Caesarea date. POV, Zach takes you to Caesarea as your very first time meeting there, and he recommends foods to you. Wait, no, there's actually fucking. Wait. Meaty, I think you might just cooked. I think you might just cooked, Meaty. I might unironically do that just cause it sounds fucking hilarious. I'm always a brilliant and sophisticated person except for all the times when I am not, which is actually most of the time. Honestly, same. I choose not to use my brain. I don't want to use my brain. It's too tiring to use it. If I use my brain too much, I get hungry. And I don't like being hungry. Come on, Nate. Oh, I'm figuring out how to abuse the game's climbing system.
Shit.
Aren't you guys proud of me? Don't you guys look at me and think, wow, he's so smart. I'm so proud of him. Ah, fuck. All according to plan. All according to Kikaku. Translator's note. Kikaku means plan. You know what? Maybe I won't go to work tomorrow. Maybe I'll call in sick tomorrow. But what if tomorrow is the one day in the week where I can actually do work because the cloud server works though? I should quit my job. This is basically my thought process, by the way, for the last time when I quit my job. It was like, I'm bored. There's nothing for me to do. I don't like this job. I should quit my job. Oh, ad break. It's okay. It's okay if there's an ad break, really. There's nothing much happening today. It's just me being completely schizo, high-strung, and a boy failure of a mess. Fuck work, just become a landlord like me. I can't even afford a house! What do you mean become a landlord?
Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my lobster is too buttery.
No, though, unironically. Okay, no wait. I don't want to go down that path of conversation because I was talking about it with my friends, and I have a very depressing outlook on not having anything to do as a human. So I will not elaborate further on that because that will sound just very sad, and that's not the vibe. That is not. If it's a vibe, maybe someone will get pleasure from it, like sexually, but that is not my vibe, you know? Maybe it's my vibe, but not intentionally. You know, in context of what I'm saying, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Everything's just a word vomit to me. Oh, I should play Marvel Rivals again. They're adding Kiriko to Marvel Rivals, and they're adding a woman... Wait, sorry, no, the woman in the suit is also Kiriko. Oh! Did you take your meds? I always take my meds. It's just that I ran out of my ADHD ones. But I'm seeing the doctor on the 30th for more anyway, so that's soon. I'm proud of you! I couldn't stay on this game for more than 3 minutes! So, do you know the game Jump King? The average playtime apparently for Jump King is 20 hours. You see, being the yapper that I am, I tend to stop paying attention to what I'm doing a lot of the time. And then I just kind of autopilot it. So I don't put in 100% to what I'm playing a lot of times. So I ended up taking 40 hours to beat Jump King. But the thing is, I beat it! My conference said they're nerfing triple support. They're nerfing ultimates across the board. Everything's gonna take 20% longer to charge. Those are the ones I was referring to. Ow! I don't have them yet. After the 30th, I will though. And then hopefully I'll be more stable again. Cause I cannot bear, I cannot stand myself unmedicated. I don't know how my friends do it. I don't know how people do it, full stop. But then again, I didn't need ADHD medicine most of my life. Am I just becoming dependent on drugs? Am I gonna become a drug addict? Okay, wait, no, this is leading me out. I don't want to go out. I want to go in. I'm gonna sleep now, just for a little power nap. If someone says something lewd here, it wasn't me. Alright, no worries, dude. Take care. Have a good nap. Ah! I think this is the way I was meant to climb in from the looks of it.
Take that, depression!
Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Let's go up. No. How the fuck did I get... I might have beansed it slightly. My face hurts. I hate being sick. Why does your face hurt? Stop that.
Fuck!
Dude, my nose hurts so often because I'm a snotty little iPad baby kid, right? And my nose just leaks sometimes. So I'll blow my nose a lot and then I'll just be red and sore. Oh my god, I'm actually a clown in real life, dude. Okay. I'm getting inside. Sinuses? Sinus headache. Okay. Well, there's a ladder there, so this has to be the right way. This is either right path forward or it's a it's a way for me to recover and get back up there if I fall back down. Either way, it is a different path from what I'm currently doing, so therefore it is the right path, and I am bad at climbing ladders. Legs are difficult. No, I have a fever. Tula out. L plus ratio. Drink water. I don't know what else have people been saying. Drink water. Take your electrolytes. Sleep and don't die. Oh my god, I'm genuinely stupid. No, I can't remember the last time I actually climbed up a ladder properly. Like, the last time I probably climbed up the ladder was literally probably at the playground. And I don't mean like a step ladder, I mean like something more like this kind. Why are my legs not working? What? Why? Why? Why do they slide back? Are my knees stupid? I should play music. Time. There we go.
Oh no!
I cast Twisted Knee. I cast Your Parents Divorced.
Did I win? Have I won yet? Hi, fungi. No, that's just fucked up. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'll be on you, Dad. How? I'll be a great dad. I'll be a great stepdad. I'll be a terrible actual dad, but I'd probably maybe be a great stepdad.
Cold.
Look at me! Do I not look like dad material? I'm sure as hell not daddy, but I can be dad. Can I climb up that, actually? Ain't no dad of mine struggling on this game. Why have you played it? You see, I'm not struggling at the main thing right now. I'm probably going off on a side adventure, I think. Oh, this is the end of here. Oh. Okay, I think I know where I am. Oh, I think I fucked up. No, this fucking guy. I'm gonna tuck you into bed and make it so you never get out. Okay, I am... Fuck. Literally just about to say, I'm remembering how to properly walk in this game. Can I wiggle my way through that, actually? I'm trying to fall down right now. Sorry, off topic, but I just lost my 50-50 on Sealer. I hate Star Rail, but also Kappa. I quit Star Rail because I didn't get Sealer.
Oh, crap.
Nah, man, my twisted knee is still in fact. It's forever in effect. It's okay. I know where to go this time. I know what I'm doing. I have information and information. Oh, fuck. Information is key. And I need something new to do. Do you guys have any game recommendations? I mean, I also have game recommendations, but I still have a few in my list that I meant to play, like Silent Hill 2. Quit Star Rail. Quit gacha games. Full stop. I should play Enfield. Play the Silent Hill 2 remake? Wait, no, sorry. I said I had Silent 2. No, I had Silent 2 in mind. I've not got the game yet, but I plan to get the game eventually. I'm currently waiting for it to go on a decent sale. Like, RE9, I got at full price because, you know, I was really hyped for that. Silent Hill 2, I'm not so sure about it just yet. Because I've only ever played Silent Hill F. Dude, this is the hardest ladder to climb in this game. Can I use space? Can I use my hands, please? It's a whole experience in the 2 remake. What type of games do you particularly enjoy playing? Yes! I don't have a particular genre that I enjoy playing. I play most genres. It's more like genres I know that I don't really like. Like I'm not a fan of platformers at all. Like I know apparently A Hat in Time is meant to be really good, right? I frankly got annoyed playing the game. F is alright. I enjoy it, but it wasn't as scary as the 2 remake. Oh. Nate, please. Nate, please. Nate, I just want to climb the fucking ladder. Hi, Kiwi! This game should be called Zonk Stabs because Zonk is a baby. I am a baby, dude. I'm a Goo Goo Gaga baby that doesn't know how to take care of myself. I'm trying my best, okay? Shit almost made me piss my pants. Ooh, that's a good review. I've been thinking of actually replaying Soma. So before I even started streaming, I used to try to make YouTube videos, right? And Soma was like the very first one that I ever did. But this is like what, 6 to 8 years ago by now. So I think maybe I could play the game again, you know, refresh my memory on the story and all, because it is a very fun, cozy game. Some, you know, maybe no. You don't want to give me some of these nuts, huh? Some of these butts. Some of these farts. Oh. Oh. It's 2026, man. So, just because it's 2026 doesn't mean it's too old for a joke. It's 2026. If anything, you should do these jokes on people. It's 2026. You need to rickroll someone. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, when was rickrolling a thing? Oh my, wait, is Rick rolling older than Lilith? Oh my god. There might be 18-year-olds out there that are younger than the concept of Rick rolling. 2009. Okay, okay. So they aren't 18 yet. Next year though, next year they will be. I cannot fucking climb up this thing. I'm getting pissed off. I don't even know if there's anything up here. Oh, you know what? Wait, I think this might be a better way for me to climb up. Games I like, I think watching others play are always fun. A boyfriend dungeon, a date with death, one shot, papers please, and Portal. I've heard of wait, have I heard of a date with death? Let me double check. I feel like I've heard of it. A date with death. Oh, I've not heard of it. I'm a liar. Wait, have I? No, yeah, I've not heard of it. I've heard of Papers, Please, and I've played a bit of Portal 2, but I've never actually finished Portal.
Grips.
Boyfriend dungeon. Hey, we don't question people. Your 2008 babies are 18 this year, Clat. A Day of Death is getting a part 2, and I'm hype. Is it a dungeon filled with boyfriends, or is it made out of boyfriends? I think made out of boyfriends is more fun. We gotta get our hideous amalgamation, combination creatures of people fused together against their will. Chat, if your man doesn't let you fuse him with another guy, is he really your man? Am I going the right... I think this is the right way. Oh! I'm in the center, basically. Wait, how do I get up there? What the fuck is up there, even? Can I get up there? No! Nate, you dumb fuck. Oh, I know where I am right now. Oh, okay. Is this worth it? Why am I playing this game? In Boyfriend Dungeon, you can date your weapons, and the better you play with them, the more affection you gain. It's a blend of dating sim visual novel and roguelike dungeon crawler. Oh! So it's like Pokemon, except you don't fuck them. Because, you know, the more affection you build to them, the stronger they are, right? More so than you get. Actually, no, even the old games. Because some Pokemon need the affection to level up, don't they? Evolve, sorry. Alright, that might have been a bit of a weird comparison. But I'm not wrong if you think about it. Oh, it's the fucking chicken singing again. It's like Pokemon, except you don't fuck them. Yeah! What? You fuck your Pokemon? You see, now I've trapped you. Now I'm making you the weirdo. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop, getting myself into weird spots and just, like, play the game and get to the castle. Oh, you thought I meant the other way! No! No! I'm not talking about fucking Pokemon! I know there are freaks out there that wouldn't want to fuck Pokemon! I'm not one of those, unfortunately. Maybe if I was a Pokemon fucker, I might be happier. Because there are games like Pal World nowadays. Yes! No! You're not a Pokemon fucker simply because they don't exist. Least Wild sends to tune into a stream. Too high anxiety. It's been a bit. How you doing? This is why I should stream on the weekdays more. I can see more of y'all. That's the secret. Oop. Ah. There we go. I am tempted to get back into playing Marvel Rivals though, but at the same time, not really. Rivals is one of those games where it's like, think of the hygiene posture check. It's thinking about the game is fun, but playing the game is not. Like, I want to enjoy the game, but it's the player base that makes me not like it. You know what I mean? I had to leave on this though, but I need to help my mom get groceries. I might be back later. No worries, take care. Norvin! Yes, I remember this time. I'm smart. Just say you like us, you parasocial. I'll spit in your mouth and you'll like it. Okay, fine, I'll take the long way around. Hi, Tofu! How you doing? I have been existing somewhat. Alright, I think. I don't know. How about you? I was just thinking about getting back into Rivals and you appeared. Nah, streamer loves us. No, I think you love me. Same, but different. That's good in a way, right? Is it the same in a good way or same in a bad way? No worries, Holic. Never apologize for having to do real life stuff. Real life is much more important than that stream. Like, what the fuck do I do on my stream, huh? I talk about weird, stupid shit. I talk about absurd, inane shit that no one would need to waste their brain power thinking about. Motherfuck. Speaking of getting back into the game, how about you how about you play get what? Gatling Gun Simulator? Gay porn? SIEs? Examinations? Excuse me. I had to cook salmon for your dinner. You cook me food? Aww. You just want me to marry you. And you know what? It might work. Yes, get back to gay porn. You plan on getting... What's Crimson Desert? I've not heard of that. Bro does not have the core strength to climb that box. Trust in Nate. He's got this. My boy has thunder thighs. What's up? Sound cooking for Zach. Boy, God, I wish. I eat out every day because I literally don't have a kitchen at home. Well, we do have a kitchen, but I don't have a stove. Basically, Black Desert, but what's Black Desert? I don't know any of these games you're talking about. Is it an FPS? It sounds like an FPS. Oh, it's an MMORPG. Unlikely then, because I'm not the biggest fan of MMORPGs. Not even a hot plate? No, not even a hot plate. Mostly because my spawner hates it when I cook at home. Because so there was a period of time I was trying to learn how to cook, right? Because so my house has gone through like 3 renovations. The first one is obviously, you know, before we moved in. The second one was to install a stove, and the third one, the latest one, included uninstalling said stove. So I physically cannot even cook anymore, even if I wanted to. And back when we still had the stove, I would try to learn how to cook because, you know, hey, cooking is an important skill that motherfuckers, everybody should know how to do. Yeah, no, she would blame me for us getting ants and cockroaches. Thing is, I was very clean whenever I cooked, okay? I made sure to leave the kitchen cleaner than when I started, right? I made sure to clean as I went, right? I made sure that I didn't let a mess build up because I fucking hated having to wash like 10 dishes at the end of everything. Okay, not 10, but like 4 or 5 when I could just be doing, you know, 1. And so I said, fine, fuck you. I'm gonna stop learning how to cook. I'm not gonna eat. You're not gonna eat. We're just gonna eat out, you know? Fuck it, right? So it's been years since then, and guess what? We don't have a stove anymore. I eat in my bedroom, and guess where has ants and cockroaches? That's right, not my bedroom! Does I just put chicken rice and teriyaki sauce in the rice cooker? Like, you're gonna have a meal for days? Yeah, but if there's literally any amount of food, she'll go, you see, now we have ants because of you. And I don't want to deal with that shit, you know? That's too tiring. So instead, I'll do the smarter thing and buy McDonald's for dinner every day. Ants and cockroaches, haha, those are common, blame the weather. Especially in Singapore. Especially since we stay at a low floor as well. But Zach, will you try cooking again? Maybe in the future if I ever have a stove. If I ever live long enough to like get a house that has a stove, I might. Currently not on the plans though. Like I know how to make pasta. I know how to make grilled chicken and like spinach and pasta. Do you have an air fryer? We do have an air fryer. I still refuse to use it though. Hot plates are a thing, even small ones for power outlets. Take out all the time is incredibly bad for both body and wallet. Yeah, I definitely know the wallet part. Body though, body. Luckily, I'm still young enough where I can put almost anything I want in my body and I'll be okay. I should be trying to go the proper ways. Why am I making my life harder than I need it to be? Just marry, move out, split rent and bills. Ease. I wish it was that easy. Dude, if I can get a job, they'll pay me over 4K a month. Maybe. I couldn't even hit 3K. When it rains, they move in. That's why I got spiders near my windows and doors. Spiders are at least somewhat helpful, you know? For entertainment value? Wait, what's for entertainment value? Oh, suffering without yeah. Well, that and I'm stubborn. Also, hi, my favorite female Asian. How you doing? Hi, Lee. Weird one. If you could instantly learn any languages to a native, but the downside is that one random person who knows that language won't anymore. Are you taking any languages and which ones? Do I have to use this ability at one shot, or can I use this ability whenever I want? They're my favorite female. They're your favorite female Asia? Like the whole country of Asia? Damn! I would pick Chinese and Japanese. No, you know what? I'll just learn all the big Asian languages, right? Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Indian. Hindi. That way I can talk to everyone no matter where I go in Asia. Oh, I almost forgot Malaysian as well. Ooh. To be fair, Malay is probably one of the easier languages to learn in that list because at least it uses the Latin alphabet. Unlike the other three that use random made up squiggly characters. I'm every Asian now. Ate something and took meds, waiting until I feel like knocking out. I had to McDonald's for dinner. Ooh! I held too long. I need to eat healthier, but like eating healthy is so expensive, you know? Malay isn't really that big. As a Malaysian, I have to admit it. Yeah, but it'll be convenient at least, you know? Like I'll be able to talk to my Malay friends or like my Malay colleagues better, or at least bond with them better. I'm scared to eat meat right now, not gonna lie. Wait, why? Does it fuck with your throat more? Ouch. Fine. I'll try the proper way around. Wherever that may be. Just get to eat baked meals and... I get what you mean. Especially oily meat. Fish is pretty light though, right? And fish is healthy. But yeah, no, eating healthy is so expensive, dude. Why the fuck is eating healthy expensive? I had to learn some languages for my education. Russian, Turkish, Farsi? Am I pronouncing that correctly? German and Mandarin, but that one not as much. Mandarin? Eating healthy doesn't have to be expensive. Soups are good for budget. How healthy are soups though? Soups are cheap, yes, but health-wise, there are benefits depending on which kind can be brought to question. Oh, it's the language Iran. I see. Okay. What soups would you recommend though for eating healthily? A lot of Asian soups are very boring in my opinion. I can give advice to eat healthy. What's your advice? How do I eat healthy and within reasonable budget? Honestly, I'm at the stage. I'm at the current mental health phase stage of food is troublesome to eat again. Maybe I should just meal prep like rice and broccoli and just eat that. Moderation? No, yeah, there's moderation, but there's also like eating healthily, you know, like getting the proper nutrients you need and stuff. Because I am eating within, I'm eating below my calorie requirements right now. But what am I eating? Fucking McDonald's! That's definitely not healthy! My family special, throw like 3 vegetables and the protein in a pot and you pray and hope it turns out alright. You don't need to cut out stuff you like to eat. Honestly, okay, no. Honestly, if you want to like lose weight by cutting calories, the best thing to do typically is to not drink your calories. So drink less sweet drinks, don't drink milkshakes, stuff like that, you know? Which honestly is fine for me because I don't really like sweet drinks that much. Cabbage soup doesn't sound like it has enough nutrients, does it? You want to eat healthy and it's super cheap? Buy live oats, not oatmeal, live oats. Put some Greek yogurt or just plain original yogurt and chuck that in 1 month worth of breakfast for less than $30. Ooh! Can I mix fruit in that? I'm so tired. I'm blaming Zach. Sorry. Do I not have enough energy today? Do you guys need me to sound more energetic for energy? Too bad. You guys don't have Weekend Zach. Weekend Zach would actually maybe be nice to you guys and like have more energy. No, weekday Zach is too fucking tired for that. Does your bucket of tea not qualify as a sweet drink? I quite regularly get like 0% sugar in that thing. Bitch, I'm trying to sleep. I didn't scream or anything! Actually, no, if anything, I think screaming would help you sleep better. Fuck, I prefer my coffee black. Just cause, you know. I don't know why. Asking for sugar and milk with your coffee feels like a risk. Because a lot of the times, if they give you sugar and milk, there's a good chance they might put too much, you know? And I prefer things being bitter rather than being too sweet. I have not drank pop in close to 6 years. Ooh. I have not drank a fizzy drink in... Fuck, I don't know. I like my man how I like my coffee. Overly sweet, but could put me in the hospital. I can put both of us in the hospital. How does that sound? You can let me drive. I don't know how to drive. We'll both be in the hospital. Take that as you will. Belle, you like psychotic man. You like psychotic man that will treat you nicely. This is not news. You don't. No, I don't have a driver's license. Singapore is a extremely walkable city, and we've got very good public transport infrastructure here. And also, cause you know I was lazy, I did have the opportunity. Fuck. I did have the opportunity to get a driver's license, but I dropped out of that effectively. Oh, I like sociopaths. Yes, you do, Belle. You like sociopaths. I thought you knew that. I have my license and just don't drive. I did my basic theory. I passed my basic theory. It was just doing the practicals, and I was too. Ooh. I was in the depressive slump at the time, and I didn't have energy, and the driving course was far away, and I didn't like having to schedule stuff months in advance, so I just didn't go for my practicals. So now, teehee, no driver's license for me. Why didn't you tell me? I have been telling you that! I've been saying you like your man psychotic! For me, it's like if you're gonna drink anything sweet, don't try to defend your reasoning or lessen the blow from the from the sweats. Just drink it, then lay it off it for months. You're satisfied and you're trying to deal with the feeling of guilt. I like driving, but I have to pay for license because my parents don't want to teach me. My spawner, fuck, my spawner wasn't even the person that sponsored my driver's license. It was my aunt, actually. An aunt of mine that, mind you, is not fucking blood related to me. Dude. Anyone who's not actually part of my family takes better care of me than my actual family, now that I think about it. Can I shortcut this way? Ah. Ah. Because I barely used my car here, my experiences came from driving in Washington, so I drive like I'm from the US! I'm not sure what that implies. Use bad, man. It's okay. This is why you don't need a family. That's why you take care of yourself. That's why you take care of your friends. That's why you be nice to each other. It means I merge instead of yield. That doesn't really mean anything to me. We don't have the Fuse Batman emote. Feels Batman. We do! It's just not the full caps. You have to press tab after. Hiya! Ha! I blame Lean for that. Ooh. Let me pause Spotify. Is that jazz in the background? I could have sworn there was jazz in the background. Zach, I adore you so much. Why don't you love me instead? Why don't you suck my dick instead? Sorry, I'm kidding. One day, a woman will stab me. And I want you guys to know, when that happens, I'm exactly where I want to be. Did I could have sworn I heard the beginning of like some kind of Minecraft sounding music too, which is why I paused Spotify. People my plane ticket, that motherfucker. There's nothing to do in Singapore! You're not that sorry. I forget. It's the artist. Is the artist in heat period. I can't make these jokes of you. I'll be in danger. I swear I heard somber piano notes, dude. There are so many things that I gave up on not continuing. If a woman stabs you, is it gay? Technically, it's penetration. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You see, the good thing here is that I am probably more on the bisexual scale. When you're gonna play for... I actually did try to stream for FNAF quite a while back, if you remember. Like, quite a while back. I did not have the patience for it. I got to like night 4, I think. And then it just stopped being fun. It just became frustrating. Not even scary. It's a yandere. Security breach? You just want me to see your twink robots. It's 2026. I thought we were promised sex robots in 2025. No, the FNAF games are scary, Lamau. I think I think the one where you're a kid hiding your home is kinda scary, right? We have sex robots, they're just expensive. Where's our commercialized sex robots? Yahoo! Yahoo! Hi, Cronax. What do you mean twink robots in... You mean no, not the sun and moon daycare attendee robot people. If you guys didn't know, Crybaby Belle here is my concept artist, emo artist, and dear friend. And she does a lot of sun and moon fan art. I think she might be moving away from that though. So if you guys want to check out some delicious art, you should check out Belle. Aww. It's so short. Forgot about Sun and Moon. Yeah. Apparently, they've got their whole like fan-made spin-off show, which is pretty crazy to me, you know? Like, fandom culture in general is just very interesting to me. More so in... I'm so sorry to say this. Fandom culture to me is interesting. Bracket slightly derogatory. Like, the way I see fandom culture is honestly not very similar, but it's in a similar vein to idol culture at times. Especially in the sense that they terrify me. I feel like the daycare theme has permanently erased my memory of that part of the game along with any IQ I had while hearing it. Why? Is it bad? I love educating you. Want to hear news about fandom you don't know about? Sure. I'm moving away. I'm so tired, man. Want the house for me? No, moving away from the fandom. Fandom culture used to be fun, actually. Take me back. I hate it here. What fandoms did you guys, if you guys ever were? What fandoms were you guys part of? Because I don't think I was ever part of a fandom. Like, I never got... I think it's just depression speaking. I just never felt that strongly about any piece of media, I guess. Like, if I did, it would be like, oh, that's a really nice piece of media. I enjoy it. But like, I have no affection for... Oh, that makes sense. I learned something about myself in that moment. What is it when you love but also don't love at the same time? Never gone to any fandom because of the above. Ooh. Fandom culture! Early fandom culture to me used to be very synonymous with like anime culture. So, oh, Tom Ska! ASDF movies, Tom Ska? Dude, did you guys know that Tom Ska released a new ASDF movie, like... No, he released one, I think, 2 years ago, and another one in the past year, and I didn't know until a while ago. So Tom Ska, who used to work on Ad World, which is an animated series that has been long running, and Ad Gold, the original creator, passed in 2012. It's been a decade since Tom finished the legacy era of Ad World and decided to make a retrospective article. Dream SMP by upon the chill ones, I swear! Were you one of the dream stands? Clat! Clat. Clat. You say judging, but I feel like you are one of them as well. Why? Why was Meaty laughing before I even finished saying anything, huh? Why were you lulling before I even finished my sentence? What is it judging? Hi Alia, how you doing? You missed me. Don't lie to me. If you lie to me, I will shit myself. How are you doing, Alia? Today is just a yap stream while I play some baby steps. No, I never hopped on Dream streams. I only watched Philzo and Techno. I miss Techno. Okay, so what? I feel like I might be opening a can of worms here, but what creators does the Dream SMP include, and why is Dream the poster child of it? The reason why I say poster child is because, you know, his name is in that, is, you know, what describes the collective. Was he the person that made the SMP? Is that why it's just collectively known as the Dream SMP? Like, teach me your fandom knowledge, y'all. Oh, Hermitcraft! Ethos Lab and the bunch. One of the other people involved, Matt, who also had the character in Ads World and is a current runner, he posted a GIF that was unnerving and posted about 3 hours after that. He would make a response to Tom's post. Now, Tom is not known greatly in the Ads World community, but he knows that and has tried to move on and leave Ads World to its own. His retrospective was pretty heartfelt, but we're nervous that Matt might bring up stuff that causes drama. Ooh, do they have bad blood? Part of the Hermitcraft crowd, they're pretty so far they're pretty chill for the most part. I'm not lying though. I'll take your word for it for now. It's okay. People stop loving me eventually. I get it. I know. Hello, welcome in, Clomo. Sorry, hello, welcome in, you. How do you do? I'm sorry, I'm bad and unfunny. What the fuck was that? I have never seen... Nate has never... Nate fucking jumped off there like I want to throw myself off a building, dude. What the fuck was that? That was bullshit. He has literally never moved like that until that very moment. We don't know. Oh, you don't know. Ah, and nowadays it's better to bet. It's safer to bet on something bad coming out, right? Because whenever people are, oh, I'm gonna make an announcement or response to this, you're already clutching, you're already holding your balls and expecting something bad. But yes, welcome in, Clomo. You looking through people? Excuse me. Looking through people playing baby steps. Because he started the SMP, but the SMP's lore doesn't really revolve around Dream as much as Tommy in it was the most prominent main character. Dream made the SMP with Sapnap and George first, then the others came in. Dream, George not found, Sapnap, Jay. Oh, Jay Schlatt was part of the Dream SMP? I thought Jay Schlatt was his own thing! So I just mentioned this to like my friends yesterday, but so you know how street like there's a whole online community of like subcultures and things here and there. I don't know why, but Germa and Jay Schlatt feel like they belong in their own bubbles, and they can kind of do no wrong in a way because people usually know that they are doing it just for a bit or to be stupid, and they're not actually assholes. Do you guys get what I mean? Is what I'm saying makes sense? Do I just sound schizo to y'all right now? Am I just seeing patterns where there aren't any patterns? Call me wasn't Carson was one of the people that got cancelled for being the Minecraft YouTuber stereotype, right? I know Tina Kitten was friends with them. God, I don't know. Fuck Schlatt. He's so not my type, but the pharaoh appeal I have for that man. Dude, Jay Schlatt is just an attractive man. He seems confident. He's a chill dude. I'd have his babies. No, I wouldn't actually have his babies, but like I'd kiss him on the beard probably. Homosexually. I get it. Sometimes we are trying to be assholes. We aren't trying to be assholes. It just turns out that way. Schlatt low-key got more popular from DSMP, but honestly, Schlatt died early in the lore. Wait, there was actual like lore and shit? Ah, fuck. Schlatt, I always thought he had the appeal of an NYC trap. No, I get what you mean. I 100% get what you mean. I agree with you. I'm pretty sure one of the first pictures I saw of him was him wearing a hat. Also, Clomo, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. He is Wilbur Soot. Man, the Dream SMP is something that I didn't grow up. Oh, fuck, I feel old saying that. It's something that I didn't grow up with. My era of Minecraft YouTubers have all been cancelled. I'm pronouncing correct? Okay, let's go. My era of Minecraft YouTubers was the Sky Does Minecraft bunch. Sorry, I need to lock in a little bit at this part. Oh. I'm not locking in at this part. Schlatt had massive sex appeal when Sound tried to flirt him. He was like, nope, I'm gonna get fat and hairy so that never happens again. Dude, this is my hero. He got fat and hairy, but that made him like 10 times hotter. Like prior to that, he was just a twink, and now he's like a man, you know?
Yep.
Like, I wanna be a man in the same way Schlatt is a man. In a not toxic masculine way, but just like a confident and chill of himself kind of way. You know what I mean? These are at the top of my head. I never watched any. Why do you know them so well then, Belle? You know what? No, you're like the fandom person. I shouldn't question. Cheese. Dick cheese. Hi, Pac-Man. We're just talking about fandoms and stuff right now. Motherfucker. Mostly because I'm just making myself suffer and I'm baiting engagement from chat. No, it's because I'm also genuinely curious, and even if I wasn't asking you guys questions, I'll be going off completely schizo like usual. I answered your question earlier. I'm doing good. I did go to an ear clinic today since my ear was infected. And now, like the inside of your ear or the outside. Fuck, dude, that sucks. When I was really young, like 10 years old, I had some kind of ear infection. I don't remember what, but like my ears were blocked with wax and I had to go to the doctor for it. They had to spray jets of water into my ear to like unblock it, and it really hurt. And then they gave me some oils to like drip into my ear to help loosen it. Oh, it's insole! Fuck! That's the worst kind! I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, good luck. I hope it recovers soon. Evening, K. How you doing? No one in fandom could escape Dan, Zach. Dream was just like the biggest in the fandom spaces. I've been lately thinking of getting my ears pierced again. Maybe I am slightly bipolar. That's very not good for me. I've been thinking of either getting a tattoo, dyeing my hair, or piercings again. But like, I want a better job if I can. And until I get said better job, I don't think I can dye my hair. I had to make myself invaluable to the company so they don't get rid of me. You know, and then I can bend the rules because I'm too valuable to be gotten rid of. I am not getting a tattoo. I briefly glance at chat in the middle of whatever game I'm playing usually, right? To see if you guys are moving or like to catch at least one message as you guys are saying something or as I'm focusing. The one message I fucking see is get a tattoo or size area. Meaty, I'm gonna touch you. Ooh. My little brother did the same thing. For a few weeks later, he could hear the beats from the wings of a fly. Oh my, what the fuck? They got that sensitive? Because Dream stands like BTS stands back in 2018. Girls fart a lot, apparently. Any sniffer for proof, please? Thank you. You were part of the BTS army in 2018. Was it that bad? Yes. Like, from an outsider's perspective, as someone who wasn't part of K-pop or fandom culture at all, you could not escape hearing people talk about BTS. But then again, maybe because, 2018, I was a young adult going to school, surrounded by young adult women, which K-pop would have really appealed to. So that's like all they talked about and thunk about and had, I am not getting a Prince Albert piercing. Fasting month is almost over. Let's go! Tomorrow, the Malaysian government will announce either Friday or Saturday for the first day off. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know how to pronounce that. Eid al-Fitr? I'm googling that. Like, I feel like up until 2 or 3 years ago, everyone would just say Hari Raya. Then suddenly people started saying the proper name of it, right? Pronunciation audio. Al-Fitr is what an overview is saying. Eid al-Fitr. Happy Eid! I'm probably butchering all of that. I'm racist. I'm gonna cancel myself. Let me make it simple for you, Zach. I dill Fitri. I would have pronounced it wrongly if I saw that first. Don't try, Zach. I'm trying. Wait, is it actually tree? Not dirt? To be fair, I was in the artist area of K-pop and we kept to ourselves for the most part. A lot of Malaysians predict that Friday will be Eid. People say Eid for short, right? But there's like two parts, right? There's Eid Dil Fitri, and then there's Eid Part 2, which is in May, right? Starting to think I'm living under a rock lamau, hearing so many things for the first time. It's okay. I teach you guys many things, and also Singapore has a lot of racial holidays. Woo! I have a cardboard box! Oh. My box! What do I do with this box? What the fuck do I do with this box? I don't know what. I'm wearing the box! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I love this box, but I hope it gets removed during the cutscenes, because holy shit, that's beautiful! Oh yeah, Wolf in Sheep's clothing is very iconic in law fandom spaces, right? It's just like an edgelord song, and I love my edgelord songs. This is considered screamo? Question mark. Don't worry, learn things you wish you didn't learn here. So, allow me to discuss with you a very, very interesting topic, right? It's something that I've been mentioning briefly lately, but something that I want to mention again. So, I'm not into anal sex, but hear me out. It should not be considered a kink, right? Why am I making that argument? Well, you see, anal sex dates all the way back to at least the Sumerian Empire, which is the first, civilization of humans to start recording human history. And in those recordings, they mention their priests having anal sex to stay pure and, not be unclean because, they didn't have sex technically. So what I'm saying is, anal should be considered just part of sex, like blowjobs, and head is just considered part of sex, So why is it considered a kink? America, explain! Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Not Screamo? This does not count as Screamo me things? What does this classify as then? Certain how people thought stronger than you was thought to be... I don't think I know stronger than you. Look, boxes, okay? Box. Repo flashbangs of the anal rant again? Just say you want to take it up the ass and move on. Maybe I do. Maybe that's a secret. Maybe the secret to happiness is to just be pegged by like a goth alt woman. A goth dommy alt woman with a wolf cut. Maybe that's what will make me happy. Ah. No, my box! Oh god fucking damn it, Nate. Oh wait, no, I read that already. Also wait, what repo anal rant? I don't remember this anal rant. I don't remember half the things I say. I don't remember 75% of the things I say. Yep. What's wrong with my radio? Listening to this shit while driving? You're welcome. Oh, you know how to drive, Cronax. Can I be a passenger, princess? Can you drive me to work every day? Please. I'm lazy. I'm tired. I don't want to exist anymore. It's so tiring. Low-key, I think it's a matter of why you like it that makes it or doesn't make it a kink. I'm sorry, I don't understand your statement there. I think it's a matter of why you... By you, do you mean me, you? Or do you mean you as in the collective you of people? The repo anal thing, you just walked around talking about that traumatizing souls just spectating you while we were dead talking to yourself about it. I genuinely don't remember doing this, but yeah, no, that sounds exactly like something I would do. No, gas is oh fuck, true. Dude, I'm begging. One of the Singapore political parties put out an appeal and open letter to the government. This is the Singapore government to they appealed for a 4-day work week or to encourage more work from home days because of current global political events happening right now. The price of gas is going up. As such, you know, traveling to work is very expensive because of said gas. Therefore, we should work from home, or you know, yeah, we should work from home or go to the office less in general to save on gas. And I, for one, think that's a great idea. Cause I'm lazy. Like, why the fuck do I have to go to the office? Why the fuck do I have to act like I'm doing work when I finish my work within the first hour of the day? I do not have the patience to act like I'm doing work for 7 hours in the day. No! Either give me more work or let me be lazy. There we go. I finally got all this for a cardboard box I'm probably going to lose. You could just spend time with me. You're like in a VC most of the time though. I mean, even then I probably wouldn't join like a private call. I don't know. Your friends are scary, Belle. I think they don't like me. I don't think I vibe with them. But as in I don't think I pass their vibe check. You know what I mean? I think they hate me. I think everyone hates me, to be fair. I think people don't like me. I don't think I'm very likable. I think I'm a terrible human being. I should explode. Global special event is a bad one, and we should complain it to the devs. They like you, you're just paranoid. Well, they're saying that just because I'm your friend and because you're their friend, they don't want you to be upset. You know? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm not interacting with them properly. I feel like I'm not doing good at socializing. I'm so bad at socializing, guys. I overthink every social scenario. I like you, Zackers. I like you when you eat people when you're using Scarlet Witches out and I'm not playing Scarlet Witch. I think some people will have very differing opinions to that, though. You were saying that before you joined? Saying what before I joined? You literally do the same thing I do. Now can I have my nuts back? No, in fact, I want... No, you know what? In fact, this time, mods! I'm taking it one step further. Take Pac-Monster's G-Spot. Thank you very much. I like you, Zach. Don't doubt me. Okay, I'll take it from you. Alia likes me.
Pineapple, 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 pineapple.
Supposedly makes cum taste better, but I don't know. Does anybody want to test that with me? Oh, no! My box! How do I get my box back? Wait, no, my box! Wait, I can push it with me. I can push it with me. I can push it with me. I'm pushing my box with me. Wait, no. What do you mean they were saying that before I joined? What were they saying about me? They didn't like me before I joined? I'm gonna cry! Oh, add a break. Okay. Really? Oh yeah. 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 I have a clip of the anal one. Why do you have that from Soleil's stream? Just eat pineapples and taste your own batter, Zach, after doing a control test for. You know what? Maybe I should. What's the question? What did I ask? I forgot. Where am I? Maybe I shouldn't have knocked over those cans. I knocked over those cans and now I'm lost. Excuse me. Like when I show your streams, show your streams to always see your. Well, they're saying that because I don't have any. You know how when a guy confesses to a girl and the girl's like, haha, I like you, just not that way. Haha, you're funny and all, but like I don't like you like that. Like what they're saying, I'm funny in that way. You know, what they don't actually mean it. What they mean the soft of the blow. What they're just saying that to be nice. Most people are just happy to know you're not. Okay, well, I mean that's the bare minimum, isn't it? Oh yes, Subnautica 2! Yes! Yes! I'm actually pretty kind of excited for Subnautica 2 because the original devs are getting control of it again, right? What argument saw that spot? Playing the guy of cake. Walking to the bakery again? Yes, I am. Hi, CJ. I forgot if you said it last stream, but have you fully recovered? Are you still sick? Did you pass your big sick to Bell? Subnautica 2? I was told it's cancelled. No! This just unfolded in the last 48 hours. A court has ruled that... But which company bought over Subnautica 2's devs? Whichever it was, the court ruled that what they did was basically illegal or unfair or not allowed, and they've been ordered to give the control of it back to the original developers and creators. So Subnautica 2 might be very well back on the menu again. Hi, Ego Automated Quadsalum. How you doing? Was it Crafton? You seen the men I've had to deal with? Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry for this, but I thought of this and it was... I did mental damage to myself with secondhand non-existent cringe that I was thinking about, and because I did that, I need you all to suffer with me. Girl, you seen the men I've had to deal with? It's cause those aren't men, those are boys. I'm a real man. No shit. I want to kill myself. He swims like a fucking dumbass. He swims just like me. Yup, and not a good idea to eat too much pineapple. Yeah, pineapples can a little bit acidic. They eat you back while you try to eat them. Glad the devs are back. Serves Crafton, right? Still dealing with the post-infectious cough, but that always lasts way longer than the actual cold. So and it isn't COVID or anything like that, right? You know, one of my friends works as a security at the hospital. Dude has unfortunately caught COVID like 5 times. Thankfully, it wasn't the bad ones where he loses his sense of smell and taste. So, lucky. Oh, what's that? Lucky in that regard, I suppose. Lol, you're so cringe. Not cringe enough. If I was more cringe, I would have committed to the bit. I couldn't commit to the bit. A human! I just realized something, Zekas. Would you say eating pineapples count as doing the 69 since you're eating each other out? Do you fuck the fruit? Pac-Mons, do you fuck? Pac-Mons? I only eat out another human being. Because I fuck them. That sounds like some r/I have sex material. But Pac-Mons, are you fucking the pineapple? You don't? You better stay that way, fruit boy. No, but for some that just yikes, you are surprising. Well, like my iris knew of you too. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy with occasionally borderline crippling social anxiety, trying to be nice to people. I've had COVID before. This didn't feel anywhere near as bad. Okay, bless. I flashed back to the coconut. Shut up. So, do you guys know about the Reddit coconut story? I've never had COVID before. High five. Sorry, high five. Let me punch my mic. I punched it. Was that a good high five? Fun fact, honey also has proteins in it, which also breaks down protein. Oh? What does that entail? The tingle makes it... Oh, so it also eats you? Pineapple rings. But pineapple... Sorry, 20:49. 8:49 p.m. of my time. Pac-Mons. But pineapple rings. ... You can stack those like donuts, can you not? Some people should not be allowed to have the power of communication and words. Honey also eats you, yes. I know about the red coconut story. I found that shit hilarious and disgusting. I literally love you, you fuck. You want me to die! You only like psychotic fictional men, so you don't want me to exist! You want me dead! She hates me! Okay, no, of course you were fucking avocado. I'm not surprised. Pineapple eats you when you eat it. That's why your mouth might feel raw after eating lots of pineapple. Wait, so pineapple does that. Honey also breaks down proteins. Are there any other foods that break down proteins? That eat coming from the bitch who's obsessed with me. I just sent you funny TikToks. What makes you think you're not psychotic? I'm not willing to stab anyone. I'm willing to stab myself, but not other people. Okay, sorry. Let's talk to this guy. Cutscene. Wait.
Oh, yeah, that's just great. Just walk off with my vase.
Oh, should I?
Oh, you got it now.
I could give it back.
Probably just gonna go and break it.
No.
Get out of here!
Okay.
Okay, bye. Oh, this game hurts me. This game hurts me. POV Zach trying to talk to other colleagues. When I had COVID, I remember dying, but my taste was fine. Only odd thing was my sense of smell was wacky when it came to alcohol specifically. Every time I would use alcohol, sometimes it would smell weird as hell. You threatened my family for mistreating me before. Yeah, but you see, like, words are easy to say, and I just say words I'm like an AI, you know. I'm like a language. I'm like an LLM. I learn to say things that create positive reactions from people, and I just replicate it. And also because, you know, some people aren't capable of being angry for themselves, and therefore you need to be angry for them. No! I need my medication. I'm genuinely I'm genuinely mentally unwell. I'm tearing up at that. Why am I tearing up at that? My boss! I had it for 1 minute. Oh shit, you got a job, Eagle? Like a proper job that pays you? Congrats! Papaya, kiwi, ginger, fermented foods like sauerkraut, kimchi, and kefir? Kefir? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Also eat you. What's the last one? I've never heard of the last one before. You treated the vase like your... I treated it like my baby. Just smashed it against the ground. It's an internship, but yeah, an internship in this economy is better than nothing. It's a step towards getting a proper job, a proper paying job. Sorry, an internship is already a job, but it doesn't pay you fair. They do pay you, right? They do pay you, right, Eagle? Because I know some internships don't pay. They better be paying you. I hope they pay you. Yes. Okay. Good. Ego Sugar Daddy arc when? I hope soon. Congrats, Zach. That was my baby. I genuinely teared up at that a little bit. I need help. I don't know how to go back. I'm lost. I want to give up on life. I want to lie down and cry. Kefir is a fermented milk drink. It's like a thin yogurt. Oh. I'm not sure if that sounds disgusting or good. 3 whole. Are you serious? Are you serious about a $3 thing? God, I need a referral. I trying to get a job in the arts field. Art has always been a hard field to get a job in. Even more so in this economy. I am oh my fucking god. Humanity is bullshit. I think we should nuke ourselves and go back to the Stone Age and return to bartering. Oh, but Zach, people who say they want to go back to farm life and like pre-civilization will probably die. Yes! I wouldn't mind that! I would be one of said people! What is your point? Where do I go? But yeah, you know, some people are just, you know, I don't know. Like, I feel anger in a very weird way. I'm not capable of being angry for myself, but I get very angry for other people. You know what I mean? Maybe that's part to do with why I get so... No, I think the reason why I get so angry for other people at the level I do is because I don't feel a lot of anger for myself. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because whenever I'm angry at something like that directly affects me, it's not so much as anger, so much as, well, this is my life now. I guess I had to deal with it. You know what I mean? That's literally just lunch. Is that even enough for lunch?
Oh shit!
I love you so much. I love me too. Thanks.
Shit!
Maybe I just want to be angry, but for like a good reason. You know what I mean? I don't like reality TV because it makes me angry from how fucking stupid people are. But like I know some of my friends love it. Like it genuinely gets me riled up at some plot points and stuff. So I don't watch it. I know you took my vase, bring it to the fire tower, blah blah blah. Whatever, we don't have the vase anymore. The only way lunch is $3 if you make it at home. Even then, it's probably a boring lunch. I'm assuming Ego means like 3 USD after conversion from their currency. Ow. Wait, is that the fire tower? I thought the... Oh, I hope this wasn't the fire tower. Yes. So it's genuinely at least question mark enough for lunch, right? I guess on the bright side, you're still living with your family too, so it's something. It sucks, but it's something. Do you plan to get a uni degree? It's gap. Oh, so it's not even lunch money. It's just a transportation allowance. Dude, capitalism was a mistake. I think we should eat each other. I think we should reject capitalism and return to cannibalism. Ouch. I should learn how to drive. But like, I'm so lazy. I don't trust myself behind the wheel, honestly. Not because I think I'll be a bad driver. Well, arguably, my definition is a bad driver, but because I'll be an inattentive driver. More so in the sense that like my brain just zones out a lot. Reject commerce, return to monkey. Zach praise me! Me, I love you, Zach Lamau, thanks. Is that a tomato? I'm gonna put a tomato up your fucking ass. And by that, I mean my balls. And by my balls, I mean my dog, my canine cock. That's nothing inside you. Alright! Lean, bend over. Bend over and present thyself. Even my dad, who spent his 20s living in England in a Tory house, says he'd probably be a Marxist if he got to do it over. Damn. But oh well. We're being too real. I don't want to talk about the economy anymore. Let's not talk about the economy. That shit's scary. That shit's sad. Can you take the Acrid Omegaverse quiz again? Later. I'm focusing / not focusing on trying to walk in progress and find a way while yapping. If I could do the Omegaverse quiz, yap, and walk at the same time, I would. I'll bend your cutter over. Go ahead! That's not me anymore! That's just a shadow of what I used to be. Sounds hot. I think I read that already. Gas is $2 a liter where I am. Is that a good price for you guys? No more money talk. Now we talk about anal and fruit fucking again. Yes, we talk about right. So if Pemos wants to fuck a pineapple, do you just want your dick to get dissolved by a pineapple? The Omega what now? The Omegaverse quiz. You know about the Omegaverse, right? Anxiety. The universe where men can get pregnant. Ooh, where am I going? Don't remind me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, kerosene. Am I right, guys? My favorite drink. Glug, glug, glug. Enlighten me? So, the Omegaverse universe stems from basically, at its very core, it stems from the werewolf fandom. I think originally more so it came from like Twilight, right? And in the Omegaverse, there are 3 types of people. There are the alphas, there are the betas, and there are the omegas. So betas are just your average round-the-mill human being. They're just your average person with their normal anatomy and normal everything, right? Oh, it came from Supernatural! My bad, thank you for the correction. It came from the Supernatural fandom. And in this universe, omegas are people, regardless of gender, who can get pregnant. And alphas, regardless of gender, are the said impregnators. They have the penis and the balls and the means to knock you up. In this universe, there's also a heavy emphasis on pheromones and each other's smell or something. It's very animalistic, which is where you see how it goes back to Supernatural and the werewolf fandom of like, oh yeah, you smell like you're in heat, I'm gonna fuck you, you're mine now, and shit like that. It is a wild adventure, and there is a quiz you can take to figure out if you're an alpha, beta, or omega, and they'll further subcategorize you into like submissive, caring, or domineering, and so on and so on. You're welcome. I'm an education streamer. I teach you guys things. Now I want to do it here. Want to do what? What do you want to do, Ollie? Wait, fuck a pineapple? What if one of us asks you the questions and you answer and will you fill it for you? That's too troublesome though. I'll definitely miss your messages. You got another new model? No? Wait, did you get a cut out of this model? It was a Wincest fake, funnily enough. I had to look up on your Discord what that one quiz gave me. It was submissive omega. Honestly, I see it. I got carrying beta most of the time when I took the quiz. You didn't know this until I told you? Yes, and I'm imparting the knowledge that you taught me to other people. Oh, the quiz? Okay, you know what? I might not be doing it, but let me get you guys the quiz link. It is quite a long quiz, mind you. There are questions with multiple choices, as in like multiple, you can select multiple things. There are like 50 questions in it. Don't take it too seriously. Here's the link. All right. I'm gonna go forget about using the DCS. DCS is the sun and moon stuff, right? The daycare. So what does DCS stand for actually? Actually, what does the sun and moon show? Yeah, no, what's DCS? Can you reduce the class you redeem? No. DCA is no, like as in like what is it abbreviated from? Answer the question why I knew about you and you got Omega. You see the radium, you know nothing about me. Oh, daycare attendants, right? There's okay, Nello, hold on, I understand. At best, I'm a brat, so submissive makes sense. I think every time I did that quiz, I ended up with some form of beta. I'll do it. No, BRB. Okay, have fun. DCS, digital combat simulator, a military flight sim. Incredibly autistic, just the way I like it. Hey man, even if you're not autistic, everyone needs to have that one obsession that they absolutely love and enjoy and are happy pouring countless hours into. I know you put your mom's vibrator in your mouth, and I think I can figure it out from there. I put a lot of things in my mouth, including your mom's fucking... Ooh, what's this? Oh, is this a new hat? Oh my god! I love the box, but this fits my outfit so much better, and we can see his face! We're going with this. This is our new hat. I'm sorry, Box-kun. I'm sorry, Box-kun. Donkey! Donkey! Get out of my swamp, donkey! That's too much horny! From Eagle Automated of Quad Salum? I'm surprised to see those words. My obsession is military aviation and submarines. I love subsims too, despite my having thalassophobia. What did I come back to? I put a lot of things in my mouth, not surprised. Look. I put a lot of things in my mouth. Full stop. I need to oh no, I get what you mean. I need to set a excuse me. I need to set an alarm whenever I play modded Minecraft, or I'll literally not notice the sun rises and sets outside. Yeah. Yeah. Taking care of your body is so tiring. I miss Dark Sun. You just like sociopathic men who would stab human beings for you and be obsessed with you and like grunt and groan and whimper in your ear. I'm sorry, I can never be any of those things. Not obsessed with me? Sorry, they're not obsessed with you, but they have a very toxic obsession with you. Not obsessed, but have a weird toxic obsession, if you know what I mean. I don't exactly know what I mean. I'm just going for the vibe when I say know what I mean. I think you know what I mean. This fucking hat keeps falling off! Juju, I like the occasional horny, but Omega versus just overdoing it is like cream pie versus giga hyperinflation. I mean, there was that one snake image that you shared before that is basically both of those. The splits this guy does is impressive, would kill for that flexibility. Fun fact, I used to be in gymnastics when I was in primary school. Omegaverse was literally made for porn.
It was made for me.
But yeah, I was no! My hat! Donkey! Donkey, no! Donkey, don't let go! Donkey! 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 Donkey!
Okay.
This is why depression is a thing. Wait, where's Donkey? Did I lose my donkey? Did I actually lose? Where's the vase and now the donkey? Everything I love leaves me. Or dies. No worries, Val. Good night. Rest well. Get well soon. That was normal inflation? That what? Giga 20 times? That river, that trip down the river will definitely have broken bones if this guy had it. Do you see how this man swims? I wish I could swim like he does. I wish I could flop around like a seal and swim. Hello, Twink. Hello, Twinker. That sounds like a slur. Hello, Twinkerbell. That sounds even worse. Hello, Ship. Hi, Ship. How you doing? Does this lead nowhere? Where does this path lead, actually? Have I ever walked it this way? I think I started at that castle, right? Let me go... Let me see if I can walk there from here. Let me see... Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I'm too lazy to do that. Oh... I don't know why sheep or meaty coming in makes me think about the weather. Maybe because my fellow Singaporean men and women, they come in and I think, yes, the heat as of late have been unbearable. Well, it rained today, so it wasn't as bad. Hello, Shipper, formerly Sheeper, who also ships Zakula Juju. Oh. How often do you guys like change your screen names? Cause like I know someone like Colette. Colette's changed their Twitch name at least 3 times, right? I know Sheep changed it once, Leah! We don't talk about how many times Leah has changed her Twitch name. Thank you for the hydrate, K. Okay, I should try to make some progress. I'm gonna try move. We're gonna stop getting distracted and doing side quests. Instead, I'm gonna keep being distracted by like on Omegaverse stuff, I guess. I stopped changing when I started to get lazy to think of new names. How long ago was that? I've used this username for basically everything since I was about 15. I only actually started using just Zach when I started streaming.
No.
Prior to that, I would just use like a freaking potato. Literally a freaking potato. Except in games, then wacky names still happen, like Jeff Paw Jobs. I took one fucking step, dude. I'm not very creative with my names. I think that's quite obvious. A freaking potato and then just Zach. Wow. I will be a great father. Because I will name my kid something like... I would totally be the kind of guy to name my kid Junior. Either like actual Junior or like just Zach Junior. You know what I mean? About 10 years now, whenever Overwatch... Overwatch... Wait. Oh my god! Overwatch is approaching its 10-year anniversary! 24th May 2016! Jesus Christ. Zachariah Juju Jr. Oh, that's how I make my kid hate me. I haven't changed my name in 2 years now that I think about it. This is not a reminder to change your name. Because if you do, I'll need to adapt the change to calling you whatever your Twitch name is for less confusion. Literally every year is Raya. At night, some of the people play fireworks. Pew, pew, pew. Is that legal in Singapore though? Or do people just get sparklers here in Singapore? I'm gonna name my future child B1001. Why B1001? I'll change my name to your toilet and have you call me that. I'll call you my toilet. Oh, who's a good little toilet for me? You take my biggest loads. Sorry, that was weird to say out loud. I've been learning weird information lately. I've been learning weird, interesting information lately, and I will abuse that information. Why? Because I'm a walking cognito hazard, and if I ever learn anything weird or cursed, I have to share it with people. I have to spread it along. I regret it! Someone please change your name to R2D2 for fun on one day. Yeah, but then you need to wait like what? Is it 3 months before you can change your Twitch name? Shang is carrying Zaka, so share away? No, I'm still learning about it. I'll have to like gather more information before I curse you with it. Just give him a robot name. Just call him Clanker.
Oh crap.
Oh crap. 90 days fiance. Fuck, dude, should I go to work tomorrow? If I don't go to work tomorrow, no, I might not stream tomorrow because I might have something on tomorrow. I might end up streaming though if I don't go to work. I know Friday is gonna be a half day. You got a choice? Well, technically no, but also yes. You know, I'll just take a sick day. Teehee, ooh, whoa, whoa. No. God damn it. Speaking of robots, who's your favorite? Mine's Wally. I fucking love Wally. For no particular reason, I also love 2B. I just think that she's got a very unique design, and I love how the designer took into account to make sure she's very ergonomic in many possible ways. And make sure that they're not like too hard, you know. Is this my last Clownless redeem because I ran out of points? Please kindly load the redeem, thank you. P.S. Why has the costume redeem doesn't include the wig? Cause there's no wig! It's too big! Why'd you write it to me like a fucking work email, huh? Do I look like a work person to you? Do I look like a corporate slave? Because I am. Wally scream? How does Wally scream? I only remember... I can't do it. I can't hit that high. My throat isn't warmed up for that. I don't have a single favorite robot, but I think the droids from Star. No, yes, yes, yes. I actually really love the droids from Star Wars. They were so fucking derpy and stupid. They were really cute. I really like the droidika. Droidika is the roly-poly droids.
Oh crap!
Regards, your HR department on behalf of Classy Private Limited. I think they cut off business relations with Classy Private Limited. I don't remember the last time they paid us in full. They've been owing us money for a long period of time now. And unless they fully pay out, I don't think we can continue giving them our services. Usually high pitch. When I see WoW like that, I think of R2D2 just going, wow! If I was born 6 years early, I could have been a Looney Tunes voice actor. My favorite robot is Janet in The Good Place, not a robot. I've never watched. Ooh, I never watched that. I should rewatch Wall-E. Wall-E's so cute. I emotionally relate to Wall-E. Wall-E is my spirit animal. He sees a plant in a boot and he becomes completely enamored by it. I'm so good at walking. Alright, we're actually making progress. I think, I hope. Someday I'm gonna play Wall-E on my PS. This is a Wall-E game?! I bet Wall-E is the future we're heading into. Which honestly, it's better than a lot of other futures. But you still giggled at it? I giggled because you said not a robot. Hehe. I'm giggling at the absurdity of the irony. So my bar for humor is maybe at ankle length. Ankle length, ankle height. I think before on a physical PS2. Fuck, dude, I never had a PS2. Oh fuck. I had a PSP, but never any console. Was the PSP we got? It was a free PSP that we got in like 2011 or 2012, something like that. It was part of like some kind of promotion where my spawner was recontracting her phone plan with one of the ISPs, phone companies, with telcos. And they're like, oh yeah, if you do this now, if you sign up now, you get a free PSP. I'm not gonna take that risk. I'm taking that risk. I'm taking that risk. Zach, why am I a cat girl or a dog girl? I think you're more dog girl. No. No, yeah, I would say more dog girl. I could be completely wrong, but that's the vibe I get. Shut up, you didn't hear me say wrist. I'm stupid. I can't speak. English isn't my first language, you're racist. Cancel this man! Or woman! I was over at partner's place and we watched a 6-hour-long series about how Mort is an eldritch god and how BNL, by and large, that made Wall-E is actually an interdimensional AI that travels through time to fulfill the demise of humanity Ouroboros style. That is oddly specific. King Julian! Ooh, that looks scary. This is slowly starting to make me think of, you know, the goats that can walk at 91 degree angles? Like, as long as it's not a flat surface, the goat fucking walks it. Oh. I honestly like the sound of... Ooh. Oh. I'm okay. We're okay. This is fine. Oh, fuck me. Where am I? Oh. Okay, no. We can... The box for us down there. We can get back up here still. Can I climb back up this way? Is a good date idea? It does like a good date idea. 6-hour video essay and chill. Amen. Oh, fuck. Okay. Do I have... Need to find. Oh no! Nate, I need you to find some footing. I need you to dig your toes into the dirt and grip as hard as you can. Alright, Nate? Can you do this for me, Nate? Nate? Nate! Nate! This is why dad doesn't fucking love you, Nate. Oh, his dad actually doesn't love him, does he? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nate. His dad actually doesn't love him! He's a 35-year-old man! And his dad's like, oh, Nate, you should blah blah blah. Ooh. And the bully guy from Monsters Inc. married a golf girl from a TV show spin-off, and the golf girl cheated on him with a larval monster named Baby Smitty, which is why his baby looks nothing like him. What in the Pixar Deep Dive universe did you watch? Ow. Oh. Lately, I've been filling my work playlist with more upbeat songs just to keep myself awake, so that, like, the playlist I use for work is literally called what's it called, like edgy work playlist to feel like I'm vibing, but in reality I'm dying inside. Just cause, you know, I need something to try to keep me awake. Otherwise I'll fall asleep. I'm too good at falling asleep, dude. That's so edgy song. Thank you. I like my overly verbose edgy playlist names. I've been apparently in one of my colleagues' eyes, she says that she's seeing me as a penguin because occasionally we will all go out to get lunch nearby, right? While we have to take the bus. And while we're on the bus, sometimes I'll be standing and I'll just be standing there, closing my eyes, slowly dozing off. And because I'm always dressed in black, and sometimes I have my hood up because my ears are cold, I have become penguin. I have become penguin, emperor of all. Emperor of mankind. I feel kind of bad that I'm not exploring everything. There's just so much to... What the fuck is that in the distance? Dude, this game actually has so much stuff in it. I could... What is like... What's the hours for 100%ing this game? Force energy eeping while standing. You're a dominant alpha? Hey yo, who are you impregnating? Unfortunately, I am a beta. I cannot get pregnant. I'm sorry. That's so edgy song, but you never be edgy than me. I am the master of edging. Alright, edgelord. You can keep that title. Does your coworker have a crush on you? No, she's just autistic. Like, she's straight. I was like, yeah, no, I'm just autistic. She's got a fiance. Well, she's got a boyfriend that she's waiting for him to like pop the ring. Waiting for him to pop the ring on her.
Deep breath.
No! You think I have game? No, all I have is old man energy where people want to take care of me. The house is always edging Zach. Or is that the house is always edging, comma, Zach. Autistic Riz. I always wonder what's the point of... what's the point a friend turns... At what the point, oh, a partner turns into a fiance when you propose to them and you've got the rings and you start planning for a wedding. That's when it becomes a fiance, I believe. You thought you would be an Omega? How do I get the energy I want to be taken care of? I don't know. I'm just like really stupid and I look like I'm not paying attention because I'm not paying attention, but sometimes I am paying attention, but you don't know when I'm truly paying attention. I'm just kind of looking over the distance, but like I'm not like stupid to be like a kid. But like I've got that blur kind of vibe that doesn't seem to know what's happening, like an old man with dementia. That kind of has something smart to say every once in a while. That's the kind of energy you need to have. Those don't get misunderstood. You can have the edgelord title, but I am the master of edging. The world record at edging. Citation needed? Nah. Who needs a citation on that? You can like get what Guinness World Book Records. Fuck, dude. I remember being so excited to read through the Guinness World Book of Records every year. It's like I think from like 2008 to 2012. Or 2013 was when I was very excited to keep up to date with those. And then, yeah, I think around 2013, when I went to secondary school, I stopped caring about this much. My whimsy died. You're like Zach, but younger. You feel better? Trust? Hmm? Who's like Zach, but younger? I feel like trying to go for a legit record that. I feel like trying to go for a legit record that would give people a blood clot. Edging. That's what we were talking about, right? Who's the Omega in chat? I finished the quiz. Are you an Omega? Alia's looking to impregnate someone. I miss fuck, dude. Book fairs at school and like getting the horrible science or horrible history books. Fuck, dude. Like that shit is better than sex. Who needs to fuck where you can get like horrible science or horrible history? I meant was you're like, oh, I'm like you. Ah. Is it soft alpha? I have no idea. Alphas are the impregnators. So no, there's no impregnation still. No way without consent. Consent is the sexiest thing anyone can have. Do I go up this way or do I go to the left? Oh! Is this a clue? It's a football! Rugby ball, whatever part of the world you're from. It's a not circle ball game. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm okay. I just miss school in general. There was definitely stress, but also felt like there was a purpose to things. Plus, I felt like I had more friends because they were trapped with me for like 6 hours a day. Real. I mean, the friends part, I couldn't care less, frankly. But like the having a purpose, going somewhere and having a purpose during the day is definitely a lot more enjoyable than going to work, sitting around for like 7 to 9 hours, not doing anything. Whispering, may I, into their ear doing it. May I? That's how I sound when I nut. Sorry, I was stretching. I should end stream. I should not be allowed. I should not be allowed. Full stop. Oh, where the fuck do I go? SMH, I hate you so much for that. Hey, you're the one that planted the idea into my head. You cannot predict where my brain goes, but it is your fault for even suggesting it. Ah, fuck, I fell down. You know, this way. I'm lost. But yeah, having a like the thing I hate the most about work is going there again. Going there, being given a task, and being expected to take the entire day to do it. If I can finish it within 2 hours, I'm finishing it within 2 hours. I hate having to act like I'm doing something. Are you sure you're a beta? Unfortunately, for some people, yes. Do you identify as female? What is it with women and wanting to get men pregnant? SMH my head. Well, it's always my female friends that talk about having the bigger sticks. I'm talking about getting men pregnant. I forgot what beta is. Betas are the normal human being. Alphas are, you know, like the name suggests, they're the alpha wolf. They make you their property. They're the ones that with the penises. Find multiple work from home jobs. I have been job hunting again lately, but like, oh, I'm trying to find new websites to search for jobs on. Cause according to my colleagues, right, that the best places to get work, the best companies to get work from home jobs from are European companies, cause they pay, like when converted to the SGD, they pay well, and yeah, usually hiring, but like I don't know where to find said companies. Get pregnant! What the heck? What the fuck's an Omega Beta? I bet Zell's a man. He'd have a massive schlong. On God. I using LinkedIn? No, I'm not. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not using LinkedIn. But I hate LinkedIn. It's so social media-esque. Honestly, I think my biggest hurdle of getting a job is how many job articles say, "Oh, contact me directly on @email or @phone number." I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna message. I just wanna apply for a job. I don't have to message someone or email them or call them. Like, I just want to present resume and be like, hey, am I the guy you're looking for? Here's my skill set. I can do these things. If you're impressed with that, we can have an interview and then we can talk. Otherwise, I don't want your fucking email. I don't want your phone number. I don't want to have conversation with you. I'm curious about that house. Just pretend to be a VTuber that's pretending to be an ideal version of you and network on LinkedIn. Dude, I'm not even a good VTuber. Full stop. You expect me to act like a good... Like, you expect me to have a proper acting persona where I'm a functioning human being? I just look through job listings and get discouraged at other qualifications you're looking for menial entry positions. Honestly, same. Honestly, at this point, I've said fuck it and I stopped caring about like the minimum requirements to entry. More so on like requiring bachelor's or master's, right? Because I mean this applies more for my field, right? Because in IT, your experience and your portfolio matters way more. So I'm currently working this kind of shitty job mainly to start building up the experience to put on my resume. What the fuck is this? It's tiny. And using that, I'm gonna try to leverage that to get a better job. Like, I don't have a uni degree. I don't have a master's. I don't have a bachelor's. But I'm hoping my performance at work, the things I've done, and my experience will help get me a job. Because fuck me, I am not going to university. I would not succeed there. I would be terrible. Oop. But how would they figure out what to pay you based on on handshake permanence if they don't meet you? Okay, no. Like, if I'm at that stage where I have the interview already, I don't mind. What I mind is having the, haha, hi, nice to meet you. I'm here to apply for so-and-so job. Yeah, I'm interested because of so-and-so reason. Haha. Okay, you'll get back to me in like 2 to 3 weeks. No problem. Good talk. Thank you. Nah, fuck that. You're in IT, you have leeway to not have a degree, unless I guess research. There is leeway, but frankly, having a master's helps a lot. Cause a few weeks back, I was bitching a lot about how this automation engineer at my workplace was fucking terrible, right? He coded in Python, our automation tools, and so my job flow, one test case would entail maybe, we timed it about 2 to 5 minutes to do it, right? If you're doing automation, if you're automating anything, the purpose of it should be either A, to make your life more convenient, or B, speed up the process. This guy's automation did neither of that. In fact, his fucking automation tool took longer than I would to collect logs. Like, I can do it in 2 minutes. His shit will take 6, unironically, 6 or 7 minutes. At which point, why the fuck am I using your automation tool? I'm just gonna run my own batch scripts to collect logs for me, and I'm just gonna take my own screenshots and I'll be done in a minute. And this guy has a fucking master's degree! And he's paid way more than I am because of his master's degree! I couldn't even get that job! I was legitimately crashing out for a period of time over that. Like, I was questioning my life and my existence and what I've done to lead up to that moment. Hi, Task! I heard about 2 interesting ways to increase success chance at to increase your successes and chances at getting a job. One is sending your application and calling the place and saying HR told you to schedule. So a little bit of lying? The other is sending an application and adding text in the same color as the background saying, ignore. Okay, the second one? A little bit, you know, not very, what's the word for it? Not maliciously compliant. Very morally gray, borderlining on morally bad, but hey, if they leave their automation process, if they leave their hiring process to automation that is that easily flawed, they deserve to get fucked over by that. I'm not saying you should do that, okay? But in this economy, do what you gotta do to get a job, you know? You need to pay those bills. I remember applying for jobs a long time ago, and it was so depressing to hear. Applying for jobs is the most depressing thing, dude. Cause like you'll see all the minimum requirements and how you don't meet any of those requirements, and then you like start going for lower and lower positions, and then you start going for positions where you're overqualified for, and you still won't get a response. And at which point it's like, what the fuck is my worth? What the fuck is the point in all of this, you know? And that's why so many people end up lowballing themselves in terms of their pay. Education does not always translate the skill. Hey yo. Tusk, you play Darktide, right, Tusk? Have you tried the new Darktide update? Same for you, Meaty. Have you tried the new Darktide update? I've tried it out. Honestly, I'm disappointed in the new Darktide update. To be fair, I set myself up for disappointment. I was expecting a Chaos Waste-esque experience. They did not say it would be a Chaos Waste-esque experience. Instead, it's just a extraction shooter. That... It's an over-glorified train mission, if you know what mission I'm talking about. So I don't like it. Woo!
Hello, big boy.
Oh,
What the
hey,
fuck?
Hi, how's it going?
Yeah, hey, yeah, no, welcome.
Oh,
yeah,
thanks. Just pretend I'm not here. Sorry.
Hi, my name's Nate, not Gulliver,
it's
sorry.
Yeah, normally, you're kind of sitting on my husband,
Oh
though.
shit!
Oh,
I'm so
shit!
sorry. Hey, is he all right?
Oh, no harm done, no harm done. Can I get you a cup of coffee?
No, I don't. The caffeine's not good for me.
Can I maybe a little spot of food?
I just feel like I'm kind of in the
I
way.
think your
here.
husband's on the floor.
No, it's,
I'll just go. I'm gonna go. I'm so sorry.
okay, well, it's nice to make your acquaintance. Watch where you're standing.
Dude, I was just thinking to myself, man, that's nice. He finally has like a moment of peace and quiet to enjoy the view. Nope, immediately ruined. Oh, this fucking game, dude. I hate this game. I don't even lowball myself. I lowball myself. Something I can do is what you could do. Most people pay for the fancy schmancy papers. I know, but it almost physically hurts me to be bored, you know? Like Disclaimer, I don't mean this in a depressing way, okay? I'm not gonna hurt myself or anyone, but like sometimes I feel like I'd rather be dead rather than bored. You know what I mean? Like, that's how much it irks me to not have anything to do. Like, I need... That's the ADHD, isn't it? It's 100% the ADHD. It almost hurts me to just be bored. And this was even before my brain got shorted by short form content. Education and job system we have currently need to change the way the system kind of broken. It's okay, guys. We are living through, yet again, another once-in-a-lifetime event. Small naked man with no dicks? Maybe there's small naked man with even smaller dicks. Like, did you see it? His husband had quite a bush down there. What's the story of this game? What the fuck? Me confused? The story of this game is we are playing as a 35-year-old NEET named Nate. He lives in his parents' basement, has no job, overall a disappointment to his family. One day, we're hearing our parents argue about us, above us, as we live in their basement, and we pick up a TV remote, we press a button, and we get teleported to this magical island. Yeah, that's the start. That's how the game starts. And then we just start climbing. We start climbing, we start walking up, we encounter people, and then we encounter some donkey guy who's like, oh yeah, if you climb up all the way to the top of the area, if you get to the castle, you can make a wish. And if you make a wish, you can wish for anything. You can like wish for cigarettes, you can wish for the way home, you can wish for a toilet. All that kind of shit, you know? I haven't played Darktide in a while. Now I haven't played since the Hive Scum came out. They buffed the Hive Scum again lately. I'm quite liking it. I'm not sure if it's too strong. Island! No ego. Is your brain having skill issues and your ADHD? Yeah, yeah. Then do a part-time degree, you will have no time to be bored. But I like being able to not exist. I just want to sit around and be a boy failure, you know? And just exist. We got too many once in a lifetime events in World War III on the rise, I'm guessing. It gets more once in a lifetime events. It's gonna become twice, 3 times in a lifetime events. It's the internet age, you know, everything's a lot faster. Now, once in a lifetime means once in a meme lifetime. So, fuck, what is the lifespan of a meme now? Like, remember when we used to have memes of the month? And now it's like, I feel like I've not seen a meme of the month for like the last 2 years because memes just come and die that quickly. Here's a story. I got a job at a clinic. They saw my resume and said, wow, you're overqualified. What do you expect minimum wage? I was like, yeah. Half a year of doing a good job. My boss complains. He said you had 2 years of vet nurse experience. I did cleaning and caring for animals as per written in my resume. I'm not a doctor who can do your job for you. Boss already spent a month triggering my anxiety to make me quit my job. Dude, it's... They over expect and they underpay. It's so unfair, dude. I hate it. I want to live in the woods. I will live without electricity, without air conditioning. I just need a good toilet. And I'm happy to be wherever. You're playing a game. Ooh, what game? Posted in media. I'm lazy to tab out. I don't want to tab out. Tell me what it is. Or I'll look it up the stream and probably forget to reply. Poop is good. Life is good. On God. For real, for real. I should clean my toilet. Man, I have mold on too many things in my life. That's probably not good for my lungs, huh? Yeah, I should clean. Small kitchen and that's it. For real, for real, for real. Just give me like a microwave or an air fryer and we're good. I just want a neat bathroom for poop, shower, or bath, doesn't matter, and a sink. Dude, I can honestly take a bath with just like a bucket of water. You know, that type. Oh yeah! No, yeah, I'm more excited about Helldivers 2 releasing more factions. From what I've heard, the community is once again in absolute fucking shambles, and the dev team is being a bitch again. So I try not to think about it. But I just play a game with my friends and we just go boom. We play Helldivers, everything go boom, brain happy. Don't invest too much emotional energy. You should clean Zackers. At this point, it's in the dust. Your PC case should be healthier than the mold. Oh, I kind of want to show you guys my flask at work, but at the same time not. Like, I need someone to tell me how bad it is without judging me. But at the same time, I don't want to show you how bad it is. You know what I mean? Helldivers 2 is getting review bombed at the moment. I don't understand why. The game's still fun. The new stuff is fun. It's to do with the devs stealth nerfing things again, from what I heard, and also how they're handling the new war bond. Because the new war bond, one of the new superstore items is a shovel, which you can technically just pick up around the map, and people are angry about that. Like, okay, yeah, sure, that's that's like unfair monetization, right? Yeah, go ahead, pop off about that. Another one people are unhappy about is apparently the devs said, oh, we're not gonna nerf A, B, C, D, E, F, G things. They proceeded to nerf A, B, C, D, E, F, G things. So you know how the charger in Helldivers 2, there was the quote-unquote leg meta, right? Where people would aim for the legs to kill the chargers. The devs were like, oh yeah, we really like the player creativity and we want to encourage that behavior, so we're not nerfing it. A few patches later, they proceed to buff the charger leg health by like 20%, nerfing the leg meta effectively. There was also the fire assault rifle, the Coyote, which was doing really well, and the devs said they wouldn't nerf it. In their defense, they didn't nerf it. However, they apparently stealth nerfed fire, which they didn't include in the patch notes, but players found out because they were crunching numbers. Effectively nerfing the Coyote and other fire builds. So yeah, that's like 2 of the reasons why people are unhappy. As far as I know, I don't know if there's more. I don't want to look too close to it, Because looking too close to it just makes me sad and disappointed. You know what I mean? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just complaining about video game developers yet again. Helldivers 2 is really a roller coaster to reviews and patches. I reviewed them as negative a while back during the whole PSN thing, and I have not changed my review since. My friend, like, after they made a bunch of changes, my friends was like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna change my review to positive now because they actually listened to us. I didn't change mine. I fucking knew that they would turn back on their word. I do not trust their devs. So I just leave it as negative. Cause if they're gonna treat their players like shit, I'm gonna rate them like shit. Did they buff fire recently? Flamethrower throws people hit by it into a mouth. Does it? Does it actually? I don't know. I don't read the patch notes for that game anymore. The new shotgun. Is it the superstar one? Oh, yeah. I heard people complaining about it being 400 super credits though. Flamethrower and fire stuff also slows down enemies a bit if I remember correctly. Ah! Was it this patch? As far as I'm concerned, that's a buff in my eyes. I always play fire anyway. This patch, okay. This is new. I don't know where I should be going right now. I've just been trying to walk up this hill for the last like 10 minutes and failing. I think I need to go down somewhere in order to continue going up. They buffed the de-escalator, which was very needed. I've just been running around with either fire builds or I've been running around with either fire builds or disposable explosive builds, aka the EAT, the napalm EAT, the nuclear EAT, and the solo silo. And I'll run around spamming deployables even when I don't need them so my team can have them. And I'll end the game with like 60 stratagems called in or something. Electric build. I've never properly done an electric build. I found it to be more volatile than fire, and it was way too easy to kill my friends. Like with fire, at least you can have some amount of control, right? Like pointed away from your teammates. If they walk into the fire, at least they can see it. But with electric, it sometimes just curves to them for no reason, as far as I can tell anyway. Latest patch made the Illuminati have those big hordes coming out, and it's quite fun. Killing all those Volas. I heard that they are apparently there's leaks that they are finally adding the quote-unquote magic that the Illuminati used to have with their hard light technology and stuff and teleportation, which is what I'm really excited for. Because right now Helldivers has a lot of like big meaty enemies with large health pools, and is just, you know, whittle them down. I'm excited to see, you know, an enemy that can teleport around. Albeit it's definitely going to be annoying, but at least it's not, you know, big health sponge. Very friendly fire prone. Electric arcs and differentials happen. And electric kills them a lot faster than fire. Become a hydromancer instead and command the water in other people's bodies. Bloodbending. So, I don't give a fuck about your Hogwarts, whatever it's called, house, right?
Shit.
If you want to be a bander in the Avatar universe, what bander would you want to be? Oh. I think I'm going the right way. You should have the current patch then with Illuminati Zack. Lots of small Voltla Zambos you can blast. Did they up the spawns? Did they make them weaker or something? Did they rebalance their spawns and health pools? I just said the game where I had 2,000. Jesus Christ! What mission was that? Like in total or alone? They have an event out boosting your spawn rate. Ah, okay. I'll have to ping my friends and see if they're interested in playing later. Alone? Oh, excuse me. Dude, I can't play Helldivers alone, dude. Helldivers alone is a fucking horror game. And not the kind of horror game that I enjoy. But Helldivers with friends? I respect that though. What do you oh, is that why you run electric builds? Because you've got no one to worry about friendly firing? Helldivers with friends is really fun. On God. Solo Helldivers stream when? Never. If I stream Helldivers, I'll be playing with friends or with you guys. Water Tribe is Gryffindor in the sense that the media shows they're so powerful that people say they are that, but realistically, probably not. Then I can only zap myself with your electric dog, I'm assuming. I think I would want to be an Earthbender.
Oh shit.
I'll be an Earthbender because I'm like a lot of the other bending styles seem to be very fluid or like graceful with their movements. I am anything but fluid and graceful. I am clumsy, I am bumbling, I am a lazy motherfucker that will slam myself into doors to open them.
Shit.
I would totally be Earthbending, slamming shit all over the place. But you're the horror streamer! Yeah, but it's a different kind of horror. It's like the same way Ready or Not's horror. Fire is the only one that can generate its element X Nihilo? What's that? I don't know what event that is. I'm not that deep into the Avatar lore. I only know like the TV show lore. Even then, it's only the last Airbender lore, not even Legend of Korra. So I don't know anything about the comics, which, if I'm correct, greatly expands on the universe, right? Oh, I'll let Winton read that out.
You missed my really funny joke. You asked.
Oh, no,
"What
no,
type
yeah,
of
I know, I
bender
saw
will
that
you be?"
joke, Duranium. I
And
just chose to
responded
ignore it
with,
because the conversation
"Femboy
we're having was
bender,
much more
like,
interesting than your
I'll
bad,
bend
shitty joke.
femboys over. It's comedic because it is sexual
X-
phrase and
Oh,
my
ni-
reputation of being
Nihilio?
into effeminate
Nihilo?
males,
Am I
which is
pronouncing it correctly?
automatically funny.
Means from nothing. Radio Not isn't horror, it's gorecore. Not even gorecore, it's just tactical simulator, really. Which isn't bad. It's not bad at all. I just hate it because people are like, oh my god, Radio Not is horror. It's not scary at all. It's horror the same way that Valorant or CSGO is horror. You can suddenly explode and die. Or the horrors of reality. It's not an Avatar thing. Look, I don't know fancy Latin. Don't be saying Latin to Zay. He speaks two languages and he's fluent in neither. Thank you for the hydrate. Laugh at his joke now? No. Imagine getting dodo wall twice. This is the part where you do the actual money donation. So I can ignore you for a third time. I've been drinking more water lately. Why is my anxiety still so bad? That's not fair. I was told drinking water is good for my health. Why am I not immediately feeling better? Uh-oh. Oh, I made a mistake. I blame the radiant for this, honestly. Sorry, blaming the radiant gives him too much credit for anything. Zach speaks two languages. I can somewhat speak Mandarin. There is a tactical shooter to its gameplay, but the devs really tried to unsettle by using gore and schizo imagery. At least that's the impression that the game gave. So you found it overly edgy. Is that it? I can see that. Well, I think personally, what would have made it more of a horror game. So, really or not, people say it's a horror game because, oh yeah, you raid all these drug compounds and whatever, and you discover like really fucked up shit like sex trafficking rings and so on and so on. Like, yeah, that's fucked up, but like, that's not horror. You know what I mean? That's just the disgusting realities of how some people are like in reality, unfortunately, right? And I think what would have made Ready or Not more horror is if the NPCs actually had better voice acting, right? Because there are hostages and all, right? I think if the hostage system was better, where they actually like yelled at you and interacted with you, or like had the hostages crying, that would have made it more of a horror experience, rather than just a shooter experience. Prove it. Speak in Mandarin for 3 minutes. 你好，你的妈妈没有毛，操你妈，谢谢你，拜拜。Helldivers alone is scary, and you're constantly on the run for the hordes of volers with damn big walkers in between dodging ledges and pacifiers. Pacifier. Hi, Ara. I've not seen any crows actually. I got rage baited by a box though. Ready or Not is just a funny game where the NPCs have aimbot and shoots you through the tiniest gaps and through the wall and through walls spots you. Horror doesn't lend itself well to a setting in which you have 4 bodies and all of you are heavily armed. That has been my biggest criticism of the Resident Evil series for a long time, right? Especially of Village, cause wait, no, yeah, Village is 8, right? 7 is Biohazard. I loved 7 because it felt like you couldn't really fight back, and you were at the whims of the Baker family, and it was like a standard haunted house experience, right? I loved that. 8, yes, it was nice. Eldritch creatures. The dollhouse part was amazing because it took away your weapons, but the rest of it, you had your gun, and Ethan just wasn't very scared, right? I'm not hating on his character by any means, right? I'm just hating the formula of having the gun and being able to fight back that much. And then in 9 they had in my opinion, a balance that I fucking loved, right? They had all the terror, all the trauma, all the horrifying experiences in the first person perspective of Grace. And then you still had your action elements where you got to be a fucking action movie a cheesy ass action movie hero as Leon Kennedy. They had both worlds balanced out between 2 different characters, and I really enjoyed that. And that's why it's one of my favorite games of all time now. Back in my day, don't call. Alright, Grandpa! The true horror Ready or Not is wondering if you'll be sure while passing those tiny cracks, and there'll be a bullet going through in a second. Hi how, Honda! That's not even Chinese! Arab Bush, my favorite Australian. I remember in Village, I remember in Village, VII was heavily emphasized. That's Roman numeral 7. Was it VII or was it? I think it was V. I think it was VIII, as in V capital I small L capital I for 8. You know what movie series I love? Cloverfield. They're all wildly different types of horror, but I love them all. I have yet to watch the Cloverfield Paradox, actually. That reminds me. I should really watch that. I think if I watch it, that might be my favorite one. I watched 10 Cloverfield Lane. It was good, but wasn't really my type. I think it's definitely something that appeals more to female viewers. Cause you know, I'm a dude. I don't have as much of a worry of being like captured and kidnapped by another dude and put in his bunker. You hate the Paradox, really? What's wrong with Paradox? Without spoiling, if you can. Like, I would have loved 1, right? But I fucking hated the cameraman! Like, holy shit, the cameraman was obnoxious as fuck! Obnoxious as fuck! Bro, this is the dollar store scary movie ring. Ring kid. 你好 El Condor Pasa Bing Chilling Liu T. I think I just hate space setting in general. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I dare say a lot of movies. Actually, no, even a lot of games. Sci-fi / space slop. You know what I mean? What the?
Crap.
Oh, motherfucker! Okay, wait, no. I want to try walk along the edge there. Because that looks like a smoother slope. I don't need to fight for my footing. Oh yeah, so has everyone here watched Iron Lung? I didn't want to talk too much about Iron Lung last stream because Jam and Ryoki and some of the people in chat had not watched it yet. And I didn't want to spoil it for them. But fuck, dude, I quite love Iron Lung. I dare give it a 7.5 out of 10. You haven't watched? Oh, you need to watch it, dude. I love it. You haven't watched? It is hands down my favorite cinematic depiction of Lovecraftian horror, and that is all I will say. I will watch it, dude. I am considering going to rewatch it with Ryoki and some other friends that haven't watched it because I just love it. I fucking love Markiplier, dude. Markiplier is YouTube Jesus and he can do no wrong in my eyes. Until proven otherwise, which has yet to happen. Happened.
Oh no!
Can't speak. Word hard. Penis soft. My biggest criticism of the movie, though, which I will preface any other opinion of it with, is that the first third of the movie is way too dark. And my second criticism of it is more of a skill issue on my part. They take a long time. Like, they take 2/3 into the movie to introduce the character's name, right? Or the first half, they didn't introduce his name, which made it so that I could not see anything but Markiplier for the first half of the movie.
Where's the quad?
Like, yeah, I played the game, but I didn't remember the main character's name because it's been like, what, 3-4 years since I played it? Ow. Again, that's more of a skill issue on my part and not criticism of the movie. Biggest flaw is the lack of subtitles and sometimes the audio tuning off some theaters are shit, really. I watched with subtitles. Oop. The audio was alright for me. It's how dark it was that annoyed me. I get what they were going for though. Can't say I like it still. The name of the character is an intentional thing. What's the character's name? Yeah, like Eagle said, it's an intentional thing. It's for the story. I'm not gonna spoil that. Like, it's one of those things where you will know when you hear it, obviously. But it's... I honestly feel like that scene wasn't lingered on enough. Like, the build up to that scene wasn't sufficient. It was just blah 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 blah, blah character's name. And it's one of those things where you can tell the movie was like trying to have a mic drop moment, but it felt like not enough time was spent building up to it. And not enough time was spent with his character lingering on that realization. I'm so curious, where can I watch it? It's in cinemas in a lot of countries. John Iron. You're saying I need to mark this map with a pair of pliers? Shut the fuck up, Ego. What realization? When his name is dropped. When his name is dropped, the realization. That moment isn't lingered on enough. I feel like it was... I get that they didn't want to seem like too much like... It's like they're trying to balance it seeming like a mic drop moment, but at the same time not really. I'm doing the 6-7 hand gesture. I need you guys to know that. They're trying to balance that, but I feel like they failed with that personally. That's a very subjective opinion though. I don't think it's supposed to be a realization. It's more of a trust moment. Is it trust? Character growth! Super Mario Bros. X. Oh. 6-7 mentions self-destruct easy goes activated. What's his name? William Afton? It's all coming together. No. Speaking of William Afton though, I watched what's it called? Five Nights at Freddy's 2 with Belle like last week. I talked about it briefly, but you know, since we're on the topic now, is a roadside lamp. So pretty. It's the perfect topic to segue into. Holy fuck, FNAF 2 was fucking awful compared to FNAF 1. Okay, it wasn't fucking awful, but it was a major letdown. So it's been quite a while since FNAF 2 came out, right? So I think I can spoil it, right? Because I'm assuming by now, if you haven't watched FNAF 2, either you don't care about it, or... Yeah, I'm assuming you don't care about it, or you watched it. But I think what I'm gonna discuss is like the plot points anyway, because it's about how they depict the puppet, right? So is the name the puppet? I forget. But the puppet is meant to be I don't know enough about the lore to explain. So you know how in FNAF 1 they had these beautiful fucking animatronics for every puppet, right? For every... They had these beautiful animatronics for every animatronic. They had these beautiful puppets for every animatronic, right? They were fucking amazing. They had that as well for the puppet in 2. However, she's seen on screen for maybe 2 or 3 minutes at most. Every other time we see the puppet, she's quote-unquote possessing one of the human characters with this hideous fucking makeup on her. And I hate it! Like, it genuinely looks so bad, dude! Like, oh my god, dude. It's bad, it's cringe. They also do the thing where the sister is meant to be 11 years old, but looks like she's probably 14 or 15. Or 13, I don't know. The marionette! Yes, that's her proper name, so sorry. Yes, the marionette. Honestly, I only watched FNAF 1 because of Josh Hutcherson. I might have been too into him when I was in high school. I just remember managed to make us saying was someone who looks like Pika. Yes! 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 That's the marionette. The marionette possessing people looks like fucking Pikachu porn. Petition for FNAF 3 to have a puppet. To have a puppet with big tits. Eagle, what the fuck? Sorry. No, no, go ahead. Judge Eagle. You should judge Eagle. You know, I suddenly feel like I'm playing Peak. Am I playing Peak? Is that what I'm actually doing right now? Have I just been playing Peak this entire time? Yep, I definitely can't climb onto that. I'm not going to that legend. Oh, it's Mike! You know what the fuck? Squared! Deserved. Fair, deserved, and seconded. Or thirded at this point. Ego, what the fuck? Cube. You know, I've jacked off the FNAF animatronic porn several dozen times. It's okay, Ego. We don't need to know that. That's very nice, sweetie. Who has it? I didn't need to know that anxiety! I mean, to be fair, not FNAF specifically, but look, ball jointed dolls. Ball jointed dolls. Don't say yeah! Don't say yeah to take notes! I mean, hear me out. Okay, okay, what's your hear me out? Alright, hold on. We're gonna talk to Mike. Let me pause the music.
Mike?
Nate. Ah, it's good to see you.
What's that?
Yeah. Are you alright? What you doing here?
Yeah, no, I just, well, kind of lost track of time.
How long you been here?
Yeah, I guess about 5 hours now.
What you doing there?
You're alright, Mike?
Looking over the edge here.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I got to thinking, you know, man could jump and live.
You probably live, I guess.
No,
yeah.
you'd live. Nobody dies in this place.
So yeah, you could just jump off it, I guess.
Yeah, you could just,
Then you have to get all the way back. I mean,
exactly.
So there's a lot of reason for why we can
effort.
fall
just kind of
and not die.
poof,
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it would be like. But I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Call of the
I mean, I
Void.
shouldn't, right? I
Um.
mean, you wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know what came over me.
I feel like falling off
Been
the
a big
edge
help.
now.
I'm gonna get along to the next one.
You're all right,
catch
mate.
up there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's a lot of-
It's a lot of.
Okay, can we stop looking over the edge? My hands are getting sweaty. But what if? What if? No thanks. My hands are sweaty. I'm walking away. Bye. Have a nice time. The puppets and Lies of P. I've not actually really looked at the puppets and Lies of P. I never even played the FNAF games. I watched some people play it because I find it funny to watch people get scared over basically nothing, but the game itself is never that interesting. Is the lore and honestly, MatPat really carried FNAF for like the first 2 games, right? No, the first game, he hard carried it. Second game, he... Oh, hello there! Hello, Barry the Robot. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Barry and Raiders. My name is Zach. Bye, guys. Just call me Zach. I'm a variety horror streamer. And currently, we're playing Baby Stabs and yapping about FNAF porn. My channel is officially 18 plus, so I can talk about these things. So if they make you uncomfortable or you're underage, I recommend you turn away, cause I am very family. The most family friendly I am is when I'm doing family making activities. Okay, that's how family friendly I am. The last bit I was not expecting. Welcome in, Barry. How was baby steps? How far into the game have you got? What was it? They look hot even though they are animatronics. Which animatronic though, Alia? Which FNAF animatronic are you talking about? This game feels like it's going through 9 Circle of Purgatory and discovering 900 more of these cutscenes. The cutscenes are what make it good though. Lapel du vide. Omelette du fromage. Yeah, welcome in. Hello, Barry. Hello, Myth Sandal. Myth Sandal Agenda? No, Myth Sandal Legends! I'm not dyslexic, I'm just stupid. Welcome in. You can just talk about that stuff on Twitch? Well, yes and no, I don't know. Yes, kind of. I mean, definitely not on YouTube. On Twitch, yes. If you're into sanity, maybe turn away too. Look, they were playing baby steps. I don't think they're into sanity. I think they enjoy masochism. I think they want a dummy mommy to step on their balls or non-existent balls if they don't have any. I'm literally just after where you are up to. Oh, welcome in, Barry. If you're ready to see the run off and take a rest, do whatever you need to, and then be ready to hang up the stream. I mean, you end the stream for a reason. But if you guys want to hang around, join into these conversations, you're more than welcome to. Cause the conversations are the conversations here are they are quite something. Family friendly, and I'm Nigerian prince asking you for the money. I love Foxy and Bonnie is the rabbit. Yes, the rabbit. Toy animatronics are the ones that unleash the gates of goon upon the world. I love the dialogue in this game. The dialogue. Nate is me. Nate is me IRL when people can actually perceive me in person and I have to interact and act like a normal human being in the real world. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's uncomfortable. It's scary, and my brain freezes up constantly. Please don't speak to me. I will like to chill for a bit. The combos are fucking wild, apparently. They are quite something. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Do you know how many donkeys are walking their dicks out in this game? I think there are at least 3. Maybe at least 4. Things you learn here will be things you can't unlearn and you didn't want to learn. Like, oh, we mentioned it briefly earlier about the Reddit coconut story. Do you know about the Reddit coconut story? Does anyone here not know about the Reddit coconut story? Does anyone want to rehear the Reddit coconut story? I can elaborate further on the on the Reddit coconut story. The amount of donkeys is not enough. Donkey! I know about it. Roxy. Which one is... Wait, Roxy is the... one of the newer games, right? Like, there's the toy line, and then there's the line even shinier than the toy line. Which I think is the one where, the DCA fandom spawns from? Secured, yes, Glamrock, thank you. That's the ones I was thinking of, yes. Honestly, I think the Glamrock line was trying too hard to appeal to gooners. Like, I can see what they're going for, but I mean, I'm not the target audience, and I feel like it's a bit too messy, if that makes sense. You know what, let me double check. Roxy, FNAF. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I feel like they are trying too hard with Roxy. But I mean, it works. I forgot. No, not the DCA fandom, the daycare attendant fandom. Cause in Security Breach, there is the daycare attendants, right? The Sun and Moon animatronics, where apparently an entire fandom, an entire fan-made show spawned from it. Why do I know this? My dear friend and concept artist is very big into this fandom. There's a fandom for many things nowadays. We were talking about fandoms earlier, actually. Glam Roxy and Chica are fucking hot. Ego. Ego, ego, ego. I was never very into fandoms. Were you into any fandoms? You or your raiders? Myth? Burb, enjoy yourself, Kay. I'm not big into fandoms, but there was no reason for me to preface that with what I wanted to ask. But I wanted to ask, what element would you be in the Legend of Avatar? Legend of Avatar? The Last Airbender! I'm tired. Existence is tiring. I just want to slide down. I just want to slide down the beach and land in the water head first and have the ocean gush over my head and slowly drown me. Last Airbender, thank you. Shut up. Shut up! You're bullying me! You're ableist! I'm disabled! Technically! The glams are a little tryhard in general, I think. Gator is good too, he is jacked. Ruthlessly Falls says if it exists on the internet, there's always part of it. So there must be a fandom of it too. My mind went to the Triforce powers from Zelda, like what one... I don't know anything about the Triforce powers actually. I've never played a single Zelda game. Oh. Can I bring this with me? Why are you so loud? You're spinning way more than you are moving. But yes, I was thinking how I'll be an earthbender. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Duranium. I am now going to intentionally donut wall you for the bit. Yes, like I said, I saw your joke. I'm just refusing to acknowledge it. You're missing out on a lot and not much at the same time from not playing Zelda. You joke, but I remember scrolling past a fanfic about sexuality benders? Like, swiggity, you are now... gay. Gender benders. Dude, gender bender manga where the gender bent couple fall in love with each other over time. Peak. That shit's peak. See, Zach, I'm onto something. You're onto something that already exists. You're not very creative, Duranium. I'll drink my meds, BRB. No worries. Take care. Always take your medicine. Earthbenders are OP. What do you mean you can just bend metal if you get a PhD in kicking rocks with your mind? Okay, look. I didn't want to be an earthbender because it's OP. My reasoning for being an earthbender is because of their style, right? They're like a lot more forceful as opposed to graceful and fluid. And I'm a clumsy motherfucker. I'm a benchtop bender? Does that count? What's a benchtop bender? Is that like a bench warmer? Or like a gym type of bench? I don't just sit on an air ball like Aang. You just want to play your balls. Understood. Can I walk up this? Ah! Oh, benders are usually illiterate, so it's very juju! Look, and what can I say? We got our piggies out all the time. I bend over benches for fun. Sussy, alright. I'm not gonna question it. I would just accept it. See, I don't ask. I don't shame. I don't ask questions. Wait, no, sorry. I do question. I just don't shame. I don't think about. I just don't think about. I just don't think. Full stop. Campfire. It's been a while since I came across a checkpoint, actually. I might end on the next... Wait, no, this is a checkpoint. Never mind. I was gonna say I might end on the next checkpoint, but that's a little bit too soon. What happens if I leave the game not at a checkpoint, though? Will I just wake up on the side of the road with the donkey cock over my face again? Hello!
Oh, hey, Nate.
Hey,
Hey,
Moose.
yeah,
They're not even.
you're headed up to the castle, right?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
And it's real dark in there.
Yeah.
So I got you this lantern.
Oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna pop home. I've got a flashlight. It's fine.
We have a flashlight?
Well, yeah, and I saw you lost the cup that I gave you.
Oh, you can just set that down on the sand over there.
Nathan,
Moosin.
I'm gonna need you to turn around.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's okay.
just turn
Why
around.
doesn't he want to turn around?
Oh.
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Nathan!
No, I dropped this in there, and I had to fish it out.
You dropped!
Yeah, you wouldn't want to waste that yummy
a
food.
whole boot!
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just needed a little before bed. I was hungry.
Nathan!
Yeah. No, I wouldn't want you to
Look,
starve.
I
Yeah,
have
no, I was
molded
just
my
gonna have one
flask,
sip and
but
then go
I
right
will
to
not
sleep. I
drink out
have
of
a
a
big
boot.
day
I'm
tomorrow,
sorry,
so it's
Australians,
gonna be
I
a
will not
quiet
do a
one for me.
shoey. Excuse you, what the fuck did I miss? Sorry, I was speaking one moment, and Nate was bumbling, and suddenly Donkey Party. I love this game so much. This is where I ended. It's so wild. I'm gonna keep going for a bit further before I end the stream. I'll probably end the stream at like maybe 11:30, something like that. Boot mug. Actually, any of you Aussies here or non-Aussies, have any of y'all done a shoey? I would like to be an earthbender by nature, but at a high level, waterbender is the most useful one. Healing and potentially bloodbending is OP, and that's before you get to thinking about just changing water into ice. Pair it with an airbender and got infinite energy. You got infinite energy-free air conditioning. You've also got like free Viagra to take your to get it up at any time. As an Australian, I wouldn't do a shoey either. I love you, Aussies. Can Australia just be my spirit animal? Like the entire country of Australia? Savage Queen, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy yourself here. What is proof an industrial grade vacuum cleaner? He gives a big suck. Airbending is also open in the sense of you can remove the air on the person, just make them weaken on the time limit. I think in Legend of Korra, they actually explored that, right? Like they had someone threaten another character by creating a vacuum around her head. Waterbending into milk bending. I would never do a shoey. Waterbenders hasten entropy, so they must die. Has anyone here done a shoey? Just come over, Lamau, lay on the beach and fry your brain. You'll love it. Zahir. Oh, sorry. They didn't threaten. They straight up killed someone. Ah, okay. Yeah, you didn't know about this? Dude, Legend of Korra is... It does expand the universe quite a bit. I know it's quite controversial, question mark, in the fandom. But I think it does take it in interesting places. Personally, I don't care too much about it because, you know, I don't like how there's like this development of technology within the world. I don't care for that at all. I find it a bit boring, if anything. But like the way it explores other benders and their styles. How's the game? I've been wanting to get the game. This is frankly a walking simulator. The real game you're playing here is watching the main character bumble through conversations and be the socially awkward man failure that he is. And I love it. I absolutely adore it. It's a great game. Mods! Send Zach to Venezuela! Mods! Please don't. I need to drink water. Let me drink some water. I need to get it now. I recommend it. If you ever played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, it's nowhere near as hard, I think.
And a night to remember.
Oh yeah, it's good. I can.
You were the life of the party.
I don't know. It hurt.
It hurt.
Yeah, no, it just.
Show Ethan where it hurt.
No, that's okay. Actually, I better get up to the castle. You wanted the cigarettes, right?
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah,
Great
I
famine, etc.
better get up there then.
Nathan, just one thing before you shoot through. I was talking to Jesse last night, and he seemed to think you might be getting cold little feet.
Oh no,
Literal
my
quote?
feet, they're
Oh,
hot.
about
I
the
just-
Might be
cigarettes.
thinking about something other than cigarettes.
No, I was just playing with the idea of what would happen if I went home with Jesse.
With Jesse,
No, not with Jesse. Just
I can tell you what'll happen then.
no. I gotta get back to my life.
Oh, the basement life.
What does he know about my basement?
Because people need me. Like my parents are worried.
No,
He's
I can
pulling his
understand
cock
that.
out!
That basement needs supervision.
No, I support them.
Oh, couch tester.
No, I just with just odd jobs.
Oh,
but there are other
Nate.
things.
Onesie model.
No, there are
TV testing.
other things too.
Oh.
I've got my fiance.
Nate.
Oh, your fiance.
Yeah,
What's her name?
Yeah.
Strum.
Well,
Nate.
we mustn't keep you
Please
from
stop lying, Nathan.
Okay.
It hurts.
Yep. All right. I'll see you up there. Oh, whoa.
Toodles.
Ooh, woo.
He thinks it's ooh woo.
Oh, yeah, that's the kind of dialogue you'll get in this game. Welcome back from the toilet. Technology of development, even in the original series they had developments, the Fire Nation had an entire weapon industry, the mechanics, created ashes and stuff happens, some of the half and the worst, I'm always trying to figure out how things work. Yeah, that is true. It's true. I don't know. I feel like at least in the original, it was still a lot more steam powered, and steampunk is cool, you know? I love steampunk shit. But the mechs were more electrical, and it took away some of its charm from the world for me. What does it? I like to think Nathan just picked the boot up from the floor. I'm stepping on his cock. I love Ethan. No, wait, Ethan is the donkey. The main character is Nathan. Nate. No worries, Barry. Take care. Rest well. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. I've seen this scene so many times, and I still find him. Oh, he is basically BoJack Horseman, isn't he? Excuse me. Time to jark at the robots. How's RE9? Hello, motherfucker. I finished RE9 already. I know you told me to tell you when I was playing RE9. I proceeded to not tell you when I was playing RE9. I know, bitch. So how was it? I fucking loved it, dude. I love RE9. If I'm quite mean to Toast, it's because he's one of my IRL friends from secondary school, which is even more of a reason why I need to be mean to him. I mean, even then, I'm barely mean to him. I'm so nice to him. He should be appreciative of my friendship, really. Pam was, I'm gonna shove that up your butthole. I'm gonna shove that down your scrotum so that becomes your new balls. There's basically a legal obligation to be mean. On God. Dude, secondary school was when I was at my angriest too. Ow! Don't throw stuff at me. You want me to cry? I cry at dropping my vase. Ow! Oh, now you're throwing a banana at my face. I am so happy I'm not as angry as I was in secondary school, because fuck me, that was tiring. I don't know how I managed to be that angry that often. It's because I was unmedicated, that's why I was so angry. Ow! I hate being your friend. Who said we were friends? I was saying that as a simplification of our relationship. When in fact it's much more complex. That sounds like yaoi. I love your VTuber. Thank you. You can look at the about me section to see all the people who worked on it. I forgot if I set up exclamation mark model. Let me see. Did I set up exclamation mark model? Yes, I did. These are the people that worked on my model. We had Belle, who did the concept art. We have Purin, who actually drew my model, and then we had Nono, who did my rigging. You don't have to be a closeted gay anymore, Juju. We live in 2026. Thing is, if I was to date a guy, it wouldn't be Toast. No offense. Actually, no, full offense. It wouldn't be Toast. I can do much better than Toast, I'll have you know. Like, I could take Ara instead. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Nate. Is this even the right way? Watch this not even be the right way. I'm pretty sure I can get up there though. I can get my foot up there. My feetsies can plant something. Shit, if I'm the much better than the bar is in hell! I mean, compared to Toast, hell yeah! But I mean, you're like Colette's favorite Australian for a reason. So therefore, you're not that low of a bar, you know? Oh, also, I was gonna say favorite Australian, and also you're a Chad who plays Doctor Strange. Did you see that they're nerfing Doctor Strange again? They do not want Strange to be strong, dude. Yeah, they're nerfing his shield health from 700 to 600. 7-6, something like that. They're reducing his max health by 100. By 100, yeah. They buff Strange and then immediately nerf him. Like, what the fuck do they want to do with Strange? They also nerfed Emma again. And they also nerfed Tank Pool. However, we're getting a pretty cool new healer. She's basically Kiriko. What's her name? I forget. White Fox. I fucking... Okay, wait. Dude, I need to simp. I need to simp, okay? I love woman, right? You know what I love even more than woman? Hold on, 1 second. Let me get the image. I need to get the image. What I love more than woman, right? Is woman in suits. Woman in suits. Oh my god, dude, if woman in suits didn't exist, I would maybe be a gay man. But I think apparently in this universe she works for Kingpin. I know nothing about White Fox, but apparently she's a secret agent. She's also got an e-girl skin. Like, White Fox Marvel Rival skin. She's got an e-girl skin, which is why... This is why a lot of people are calling her Kiriko. Dude, the memes of this are already insane. Like, dude, Kiriko is so greedy. She went to Overwatch and immediately got a legendary skin. A customizable skin. What role? She's a healer. She's a strategist. But guess what? Her out isn't big AoE healing where people doesn't die. Apparently, it's a buffing / damage out. So, I think... it's an out where she transforms into this giant fox and slashes forward, giving her allies, I think, some healing, but mainly gives them unstoppable. It doesn't cleanse, apparently, according to people, but it grants them unstoppable. Dude, oh god, I love women. I love women so much, dude. Oh. Oh wow, even a 1 on the furry scale? Look, man, look. People are always saying that, like, we live in 20XX year is fine, but speaking as a gay child homophobic mother, that's never said. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's still only a joke. Like, I know for a fact, Singapore is still sadly extremely homophobic. Very sadly so. I don't care about the ego skin. Both skins are good, okay? This will maybe reinstall Rivals and I realize I'll probably solo tag and I'll stop myself. She's support. I'm eating so good. She can turn into a big fox, goes boom boom, heal buff. I love woman. Is that an ad break? One of the leaks of Catwoman. Yeah, there are leaks of Catwoman. Unsurprised. Oh, I'm so tempted to jump down there. Unsurprisingly, she's a Gooner. A Gooner skin. A Gooner character. But to be fair, she's like the Gooner character, right? But I don't care about her though. Like, her tits are out. She's got big boobas. She's got a tight-fitting black suit. Sure, that's hot and all. But like, woman in suits! Oh my god, dude. I want her to tell me how to live my life. I mean, that's just how she's built most of the time in comics. Wow, she also gets a suit. Fuck. Dude, it will be over for me. I'll become a full-time Marvel Rivals schooner. God damn it. Ah, fuck me. Half my skins and Art Knights are women in suits. Oh, I love Art Knight's character designs. Apparently, the new 6-star that OG Art Knights is getting is a older woman. An older snake lady, I think. And people are simping for her. I see the vision. Not my type, but I definitely see the vision. She's basically tired old office lady. I'm going the wrong way. Art Knight's character design is one of my favorite in games in general. Dude, I love how they took Celta's design from OG Art Knights, put her in Enfield, and made her better somehow. They made Peak out of Peak. God damn it. Okay, I don't think this is the right way. Is it the right way?
God.
We're okay, Nate. Calm down. What the fuck did you fall on, Nate? Come on. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. Real peak is Lapland in the suit. Texas and... Dude, Texas and Lapland Yuri. Toxic Futa Yuri. Texas and Lapland. Give me that shit. I'll fucking eat it straight up. Give me that toxic fucking Yuri. I have issues. My music's up. No wonder why it's so quiet. How do I get up here? I think I go by the side actually. Aha! Oh, so I fucking hate Arknights as well. What? You don't like farming 1-8? Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Come on, Nate. We're a big strong man. We're a big strong manly man. We have to show off our fiance. Ever since Morocco, I've been pulling for on every battle that's. So Ara, who else did you want to know, Geark Knights? So about Mudrock, don't you dare! I have Mudrock. I have Mudrock. Ah! Imagine falling? Why? I don't need to imagine that, CG. I literally fell immediately. Is there another way? Fuck! Dude, I'm not even trying to rage bait you. The universe... Oh, I can go the long way around, actually. The universe just wants it to be so. That's just how it is. That's just how it's meant to be. Hot take. Well, lukewarm take, I think, for any Arknights players here. But I think Silver Ash is pretty mid in terms of design. I don't think he's that hot. Like, Thorn's way hotter than Silver Ash. Why does the universe want to rage bait me so bad? Look, they gave me the capabilities to do it. They set it up perfectly, so I just answered the call, you know? Thorns is a way better design, true. On God, on God. Dude, I don't have a glasses fetish, right? But Thorns in that skin that gives him glasses. Tasty. Alright, we're going the long way. Am I going the long way or am I going the wrong way? Because it looks like there's much more stuff that way. I mean, I could just loop all the way around. I could also just go up here, see what's here, and then take a turn. Rage bait it back. When life gives you lemons! Got a whole Kim card there. Right! Oh, look at this, look at this. Wait, sorry, I wasn't doing it properly. I flipped over. Let me show you that again. Let me put on the show. Oh, my man! My man throwing it back! What's up? A lot of Arknights lore, Poland is extremely important apparently. Is Poland the horse people? Is that the Poland substitute? Like Ursus is Russia, right? Long is obviously China. Casimir, okay. Is there an America in Arknights lore? Actually, life never gave us lemons. It was bioengineered fruit by humanity by crossing a citron and a sour orange. So it was a problem made by humans that we blame life for. Sounds about human. Sounds about right. Honestly, yeah, I blame life too. How dare they give us the capability to ruin our own lives? What do you mean I have free will to do stupid shit? Also, despite how every time there's an event in Kazmir, they absolutely fucking butcher Polish. Oh, they actually put Polish in? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you guys hate hearing? For those of you who don't have English as your native language, Do you guys fucking hate hearing your languages in games, in media? Because they usually fuck it up, right?
Oh shit.
Like for me, I guess it'll be Mandarin. Oh, no, okay, not really. For me, it'll be the Singaporean accent, right? Games cannot get the fucking Singaporean accent right at all. Like, come on. If you're not gonna get it right, at least get a Southeast Asian accent. But no, instead, we got fucking Echo from Overwatch going, Alamak! Alamak! And then we got fucking, well, I forget the name of the game, but my name is Bolo Santosi. I am the leader of the revolutionary army known as the Reapers. What the fuck is that? To be fair, it's a game from like 2000, 2010 or so. Welcome back, Norvin. I'm crashing out about accents and languages in different games. There was a live stream where Amir was talking in Polish. I literally did not understand a single word. I hated it so much that my friend straight up made it into a sound redeem. Ah, yes. You make it too easy to rage bait you, Ara. Everything over there. Alama, 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 Alama. For me, it's not a language as such, but I hate when on a movie or show they'll have a scene where one of the characters is supposed to play an instrument, and I'll look at what they're doing and think they've never had. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That's also another common one, right? Like musicians seeing actors play instruments. And I think a few years back, it used to be like veterans looking at actors hold guns. Okay, doesn't include me. I remember a TV show where some Singaporean businessmen who were clearly Chinese spoke to the main characters in Malay. I think I remember you talking about this. I don't remember the show though. Alang ma, I kept hearing Lao Gang ma. As long as for content, I'm perfectly fine in accepting being rage baited. Amen. I respect that. German accents also often get messed up unless there's a native German on the voice cast. I just watched the voice lines. I cringed. The Echo one or the my name is Bolo Santosi. I forget one of the gacha games. I forget if it's Wuwa or Zenless. They had a character called Bulling, who's meant to be Singaporean, right? It's cringy, but it's definitely not the worst Southeast Asian accent I've heard. It is possible. I don't think it's good, but it was okay. Ugh. I'm a Polish rapper while trying to be, and Spanish. Ooh. I'm literally watching an old TV show about music earlier and kept saying you don't hold a microphone that close while you... Oh, like when they grab the microphone in the hand, like just put it up to their mouth. Yeah, nah. Yep. Ooh, we've got polyglot. Is that what? Sorry, that... Ooh, toes. I got very bewildered there for a moment by the dancing donkey. Oh, I should have climbed on board that. Look at how fast it's going. Oh my god. Holy shit, the speed. The speed! It's outrageous! Oh! Ads! Fuck. Okay, you know what? Since there's ads, I'm gonna take the opportunity to go pee. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Don't worry. Don't worry. I managed to pause it so you guys could see the cart racing down the hill. Alright, guys, ready for this? I know. It's going way over the speed limit. It's very scary, but be brave, chat. Look at it go. Holy fuck. That is the epitome of speed. That cart is going at the speed of light right there. That could have been me. That could have been me. I saw a bit before the ads came in. Don't worry, you saw the end. You saw the speed. What's this ad? What ads is Twitch giving you? Oh, it's the Reese's peanut. All right. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm making you guys watch this as well because it's terrible. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You have killed my father. Prepare to die. I've never actually watched that. All right. This is the beautiful ad that that CJ got. Peanut butter. It was already weird, and they made it weirder. No, I'm pretty sure it is chocolate. It's a Reese's ad. I'm so glad this ad is in Poland. Princess Bride is wonderful. Dude, remember when I remember what the fuck was up with like the early 2010s, mid 2000s? Why were food ads so ridiculously horny? An ad made by a high heel fetishist? Yep. I mean, he did say, don't worry, we're into that too. It tied food to feet. I'm not even a food guy. Reese's Puffs! Reese's Puffs! Eat 'em up! Eat 'em up! Eat 'em up! Eat 'em up! I live in misery. Ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. I don't remember the last one. Babe, you haven't touched your peanut butter high heel shoey. What's wrong? Do you not like it anymore? Do you hate me? Do you want to break up with me? Do I not put enough peanut butter in your shoey? Why? Please tell me what's wrong. I'll do anything for you. I should shoot myself. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I can climb this, actually. Hi, Toriko. How you doing? Why do you sound like Deku? You should. All Might! What are you doing? Bakugo-kun! No! Please! Not here. Not in front of everyone. The desert. Thanks, I hate it. You're welcome. What else? What does Deku say? You sound like Jushinam? I think you said that name quite recently, and I don't remember if I asked or if you elaborated on who that was. Okay, wait. Deku, no! Filled with emotion. Kachan, please, you're gonna fill me up. What are you doing? All right, yes, that guy, the Asian dude on TikTok that like buys stuff and laughs a lot. You gotta do Bakugo now. I don't know how to do Bakugo. Bakugo is just like angry. Yep. Horrible taste, but great execution. Thank you. In another life, I would have been a Looney Tunes voice actor. Where the fuck do I go? Okay, wait. So I went the long way around. I'm pretty sure this is the top of the steps I was trying to climb up earlier, right? Are you on Team Rocco or Team Elmo? I don't know what context you're talking about. Like Elmo's world? La 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 la. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is the top of what I was trying to climb up to. Yes! I will say Team Elmo then. Jeff Marvel Rivals? Jeff should die. think Elmo was drowning there. Specifically, I want you to think about, ever saw that video of a Tickle Me Elmo doll being set on fire and the voice slowly breaking as it burns up? That's what I want you to picture. Fuck. Apple bottom jeans, boots
My
with
first
the fur.
dream is to be a #1 hero like All Might, and my second dream is for Kachun to put his tongue in my mouth and swirl it around.
Ka-chow!
And maybe we can have a little, like, tongue battle, like back and forth, like, yeah. But then I
My
would
first
eventually-
dream is to be a #1 hero like All Might. And my second dream is for Kachan to put his tongue in my mouth and swirl it around. And maybe we can have a little, like, tongue battle? Like, back and forth, like, yeah. But then I would eventual what? Eventual what, Pac-Mons? Finish it! Finish it, Pac-Mons! Hi, Hisoka! How you doing? That wasn't my fault, okay? That was Pac-Mons' fault. That was entirely Pac-Mons. Don't look at me, look at Pac-Mons. Pac-Mons is the same guy who would stack pineapple rings on top of his penis. I told him he's something like Deku. Look, it's not the first time I've been told I could do that. Every time I hear that comment, I try to say the worst things possible. And they go out of control. I mean, you wouldn't. I would not stack anything on my penis! Oh, look, I need to... No, Toriko! Come back! You guys scared away Toriko. Look what you've done. I feel like I walked in at the weirdest time. Hisoka, is there ever a normal time to walk into my stream? I feel like sometimes it might be easier to explain porn than it is to explain what I'm doing on stream. Either to anyone that knows me or for anyone that walks in on you guys watching me. Need to do like a Boku no Hero yaoi audiobook, like a fan dub. That's so much effort though. You wouldn't stack donuts on it? You can stack donuts? I can only stack donut. It was worse an hour ago? What was happening an hour ago? Run, Nathan, run! Oh, fuck. I seriously feel like I'm playing Peak right now. Oh, so what's in the music in this part? What the fuck? Every time I pause the music, every time I pause Spotify, the music ends. Zach out here stacking Fruit Loops! Don't get it twisted! I'm twisting your dick off, I'm sorry. It's I think taking your balls is not enough. I think we need to take your dick now, Pac-Mons. You want to eat off of it? Oh no! Oh my god. Penis. Why can't dicks look as good as tits? It's not fair. On God. Me. I like both men and women, so come get me. Some dicks are... Oh, dude, I am still not over how in like 2018, 2019, I helped one of my friends catfish a guy. Well, I didn't help her catfish a guy. Technically, well, I guess you could say I catfished a guy. Because, like, she was selling clothes on Carousel, right? Essentially Singapore's version of eBay. Or something like that. Or, like, Facebook Marketplace, right? And she would post the picture of her clothes, of, like, herself wearing them. And at one point of time, there was this dude who messaged her. And he was like, haha, hey, that's, like, a really nice shirt, so on and so on. And he just kept on trying to talk to her, push it on and more. And eventually, it started getting to a point where he was like, hey, could I pay you like 20 bucks to just keep like talking to me for like an hour? I'm just like really lonely. And she was like, holy shit, this is happening. So she dropped me a message and she's like, Zach, what do I do? Now, prior to all this, I told her before, right? Because she's an attractive girl. She's very pretty. I told her prior to this, hey, you know, if you ever get a weird dude message you, you can like hit me up. Especially if it involves money. So, she told me about him and I was like, okay, bet. Tell him, ask him what messaging app does he have? And she was like, okay, yeah, this dude has a Line account. So I was like, all right, I'll make a Line account and I want you to send my Line ID to this guy and tell him it's you. So he sent, he sent me a message and we started chatting it up, right? So it was like $50 to talk to him for like an hour or something like that, right? And eventually it reaches a point. He's like, oh yeah, no, can we keep talking for another hour? No, I promise it won't be anything sexual or anything. I'm just like really lonely, haha. And you know, obviously whenever someone says something like that, you know it's not going to go in the good direction. However, $50 is $50, right? So I was like, okay, sure, why not, haha. Eventually, the conversation starts turning sexual, right? He's like, what are you doing now? What are you wearing now? Haha, can you like send me a picture of your clothes? And I was like, oh no, I'm shy. Ooh, oh, I've never done this before. And he was like, oh no, it's okay. You don't need to like send me a picture of yourself naked. You can like just send me a picture of your clothes. So I told her, hey, so this is an odd request, but this guy wants to see a picture of your clothes on the floor. And she said, okay, bet. We took a picture of, she took a picture of her clothes on the floor, and I forwarded it to him, right? And he was like, oh, that's very cute, blah blah blah. And he's like, oh, I forgot how it went, but the topic went on to like masturbation. And it's like, oh, do you touch yourself? Do you like want to listen to do you want to listen to me to tell you to do things for more money? And I was like, oh no, I'm not too sure about it. And I was like, it's okay, blah blah blah. You can tell me more about yourself and about your habits. And eventually it reaches a point where he was like, yeah, you know, talking to you has made me hard. And I was like, whoa, haha, that's crazy, bro. And he follows up with sending a picture. He sent a picture of himself. Sorry, he sent a picture of his dick. Wearing with himself wearing pineapple boxer shorts. With a bushy ass fucking forest down there. With the caption saying, cute? Question mark. Look, I don't have a big dick, okay? I have a very average penis. But clearly, if this man's hitting out women on Carousel, he figuratively and physically has a smaller penis than me. Yes, cute. And I'm not fucking with you. He sent me a picture of himself in pineapple boxer shorts with his dick sticking out from like, you know, the little center area with all his bush hanging out, and he asks me, cute? Question mark. I'm pretty sure if I dig through my pictures somewhere, I might still have that picture. So yeah, yeah. He tried to push it further. I tried to play coy. I think I played too coy. I think he lost interest and he stopped sending us money. But hey, she got $50. I got $50 for 2 hours of time. Fuck yeah, to a poly student, effectively a high school student. $50 is a bunch of money. Yeah, so Singaporean men. Oh, Singaporean men. Oh. I haven't heard anyone using Line for like 10 years. Line's a lot more common in Asia. The one that I haven't heard anyone use in a long time is, I think, Vibe, the purple phone app, if anyone remembers that one. I'm disgusted. If a guy asks me for a picture of clothes, I will legitimately send a picture of the inside of my wardrobe. I got nothing against news, but be direct, man. Cutesy horny doesn't work for me. He was trying to play coy. To be fair, I was too, because I was acting like I was acting like her, right? A shy Asian girl who does not have a lot of exposure to sex. So it's like, I'm shy, ubu. You have a similar story? Didn't you say he was pushing the... He was pushing it down! He was pushing it down so it'll look bigger! It was not big. I've heard the story before, but I still cringe. It is... You see, there are stories that I tell because they're funny and it's like about myself. And then there are stories like this, which is a little bit too painful to share because of the secondhand cringe, you know? Did you ask him if that line worked before? No, I didn't. I didn't. Some guy told me if you were a girl, I'd totally date you one time. Ayo. $100 is $100, 25 an hour, money is money. I know both line and not vibe. If you were a girl, you'd be a really cool girl. I used line for gacha game reasons at one point. Oh, WeChat! Yeah, no, I think WeChat's still the most popular one. I think WeChat overtook Line. I think Line is more so for Japan, right? I won't date you if you was a girl. I don't date anymore. If a girl asks me out again, I would do the date test. She pays for her own food. I sound cheap, but it's a test. Am I a free dinner or is she checking me out? Especially in Asia. Especially in Asia. Oh yeah, it's a new Spider-Man movie, right? I had a guy once trying to sext me in Twitch DMs! No! Twitch is not a dating app, please! Do not date streamers! Streamers are so incredibly mentally ill! Oh my god, dude. I've heard some horror stories of streamers messaging streamers, and it makes me glad I'm not a woman. Honestly, this is really an over-glorified walking sim at this point, with me just telling stories to y'all. I had something I wanted to segue into, but I forgot. Oh yeah, no, I didn't get the if you are a guy, if you're a girl, I date you thing. But in secondary school, I mean, this is a story I tell relatively often, right? So actually, yeah, no, he was just here. Toast, are you still in chat? Toast. Remember the girl? If you're still there, that was a girl in our secondary school, right? She had a thing for him. And she was always she was the cutesy kind of coy about it, except he wasn't into her. Which is annoying, right? Because I was friends with, like, two really popular kids. So whenever girls couldn't get to them, they would try talking to me. I was that bitch. I was their side bitch. And they would always try to talk to me to, like, try get more familiar with my friends. And at one point of time, there was this girl who was talking to me and him, right? Because we were both there at the same time. She's like, haha, you know, if I could, I'd date a version of the two of you mixed. Like, if I was to make a baby of the two of you, and the two of you were to make a baby, I'd date that baby. Like, with Fran's looks and Zach's personality. Bitch! What the fuck's wrong with my looks, huh? Twitch is a cesspool of mentally ill. On God. That was low-key really uncomfortable. I was a monster. The guy didn't last long! Sex joke. That was a good sex joke, though. Apparently there's... Yeah, no, there was something on Twitter about apparently how during, like, Twitch cons, there's, like, VTuber sex orgies or something like that. Dude, I thought a lot of people became VTubers because we're socially anxious bitches. What the fuck do you mean these people out here fucking... My friend wants one of them ice creams. Bring it to the fire tower. There was one time where a guy was being a little too creepy to me online, so I made a fake account with pics of someone who had a similar body type to me and had the account tell him to meet me on a random street corner. Dude waited for ages. He was arguing. He was wasting both our time messaging me and creeping me out, so I wasted his time. Deserved. Fuck, I'm 23 and still a virgin. I never dated anyone, never will. No one likes me or be like... No one likes me or be like, I'm good. It's okay. You don't need to... You don't need to date in this economy. It's okay. It's okay. People are incredibly mentally ill nowadays. Incredibly mentally ill, undiagnosed, and unmedicated. You see, I'm incredibly mentally ill, but at least I'm diagnosed and medicated. This is not an application to be hit up on. I do not want to... Dating people. Why? Oh, I was about to say, why is that term held by Automod? I'm about to. So Pac-Monster's message was blocked by Automod. You guys want to guess which part was blocked by Automod? And Final Friends, that's enough. Zayaf Germa. What age is? Yeah. I think it's 30. I think it's 30 when you become a wizard if you stay a virgin until. If Germa followed your insides and crawled inside, hollowed your insides and crawled inside you and parted your skin into a plastic surgeon again to alter to look like Astolfo, I'd probably date you. That is so incredibly specific. I'm honestly impressed and I respect that, Duranium. That was funny. I enjoyed it. No, it wasn't V card. So back in the I forget, like the 80s, before the MLK movement, or even during then, or slightly before, there was this funky, well, not very funky, there was this very unpoggers degenerate group that people didn't like, called the KKK. And you see, the highest position of power in their society, in their ranks of degeneracy, happened to be a grand magical person. Wait, why is Grand Space Wizard held by Automod, but Grand Wizard, one word, not held by Automod? That group still exists, still uses the title. Yeah, fuck those guys, honestly. Apparently, the last I heard about them was apparently them trying to rebrand themselves, quote unquote, as a religion. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. You're just racist. You're just degenerates. There are tiers to degeneracy, and you guys aren't even the good kinds of degenerates. Hello, I'm Doddy. You're a wizard, Hallie! But Hagrid, I'm just Hallie! No, just Hallie! You're a wizard! The second I sent the message, I realized why I got auto-modded. SMH my hit. A religion, I'm dead. Yeah. Too many shit people use religion as an excuse to be a shit person. It's why I'm no longer religious. Can you imagine in another life, I might have been a very religious, like, good Christian boy? Can you guys believe that? Yeah, say I'm a degenerate clown on Twitch making, like, dick and fart jokes. You're a wizard, Hallie! But I'm not racist! My best friend's ginger! Wait, is that an actual line from it? Don't tell me there's an actual line from it. That's fucking amazing. I never watched the whole thing, cause I mean, YouTube poops. YouTube poops are quite something, aren't they? Actually, no. Your Wizard Harry is like 2010s. Fuck era, right? I don't recall. Excuse me. Why are you jamming on my clown? Why are you clowning on my jam? Alright, ups to daisy. I need a strategy. I believe in God, Baal is Christian, Baal is Bush, and this is a believer. I'm a believer, I'm a believer. Personally, to not dive into the religion itself, but the I guess philosophy or idea behind it, I'm on the agnostic side. Just cause I think it's more fun. Just cause I think it's more interesting. I think there's a god, but I don't think he's any of the gods we know, nor care for us. Same way of it's the same reason why I like to entertain the idea that ghosts actually exist. Like, I believe they don't, but I really want them to, because I think it's fascinating if, like, the idea of ghosts exists. Like, that opens up, like, an actual spiritual realm and, like, another state of existence, and like, there's so much that could come of it. Like, it's fascinating in my opinion. I'll believe when I see proof. No idea. I just said that because Rowling on top. Right on. Wait, she also hates the idea of Scottish independence? So she's transphobic and racist? Come on! Lady, you can only pick one! You can't have both. I'm sorry. Oh. The black mold. It's a green goblin mask. Dude, it forever entertains me how J.K. Rowling, one of the most, like, I don't know, transphobic shitty authors out there that's popular, has one of the queerest communities. Because one of my friends, very, I don't know how to describe them, right? I'm not in the community. I apologize if it comes off as offensive. It's not my intention. It is the best way for me to explain it because I don't know the proper term for it. But he is very queer. They are very queer. And they absolutely adore Harry Potter. Like, apparently, they wrote a Harry Potter fanfiction. Apparently, oh, Sarah, thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Apparently, at one point of time, like, they were a somewhat prolific fanfiction author, I think. Hydrate positive. And I think they were telling me something about how they wrote a very popular Game of Thrones fanfiction, like 100k or so views. I don't know how they count their stuff on AO3. But it was like some kind of very self-indulgent isekai Game of Thrones fantasy where, oh, what would happen if a Singaporean was put in the Game of Thrones universe? Something like that. This was before House of the Dragon came out. Apparently they deleted it because they ended up oversharing some stuff on said fanfiction. But hey, apparently I was a character in that. I'm a character in people's universes. Like not like fanfiction universes, but universes in like their lives. That is crazy, isn't it? The Singaporean will be burned on the stake for sounding funny. She donated wait, sorry. Rowling, can I just big shit. She donated heaps to the No campaign for Scottish independence. The Yes campaign was almost entirely funded by this one old married couple that. Oh, that's really sweet of them. How are you supposed to do this segment? I don't know. I'm gonna try lock in. I think I have to fall onto it. Like so. Never mind. I did it wrong. I'm not sure if I had to like go up and slide down or if I had to fall onto that lower segment early on. Is there anything on the left that doesn't look like it? Wait, let's see. Can I make anything happen here? So weird existing in other people's minds. Like, what do you mean people think about me? Oh, come on, that was close. Parkour! Am I doing this correct, Toriko? Am I going about this the entirely wrong way? My brain's like, I don't want to go to the dentist, but I gotta. Your teeth are very important. You could maybe neglect your other hygiene, like shower. I don't recommend it though, obviously. But your teeth? Yeah, you definitely don't want to neglect your teeth. Those are very important. Oh, you didn't go this way. The way he fell, be having me dead. Like, move your legs. He just wants to jiggle his cheeks, okay? Oh, he's so caked. Wonder, can I mountain goat this? Like, oh fuck. I think I could maybe mountain goat this. I don't even know where you are. Fuck. Okay, I'll make this work. I'll make this work. Trust on God, believe in me. Okay, definitely can't go this way. I beans that. I fucked it up entirely. Okay, I think if I go fast, I think I need to go fast. If I go fast, do I take long steps or do I take short steps? This is the question. Honestly, POV, this is actually me walking up the stairs. Rushing around. 07, are you about to go to bed, Meaty, or are you 07ing at my fall? At my failure? You're just mocking me! Yes, yes, no, 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 yes, 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 Nate! Please! Fucking press the button, you fat finger! Fuck, Zach! KFC more like... Wait, KKK more like FFF? Fuck. Oh. That was my fault. I'm still gonna blame Nate anyway. Hold on. I think I can mount and go this. Trust the process, y'all. Do you guys trust the process? Oh, fuck. I do not trust the process. I do not trust anything. I have deep-rooted trust issues that go all the way back to my childhood, and that's why I go to therapy. How about walking down the steps? How about walking down to the steps go instead of up? Maybe be... Oh, you know what? That might be a good idea. Try sliding on the hill on your feet and not falling. I have no patience for this shit. I am the man who put 40 hours into Jump King. Oh. Okay, wait, no. That I think that might be a good idea. Instead of walking against the slide, I walk into the slide slightly. Like how apparently it's better to walk somewhat at an angle against the current as opposed to walking against the current. Oh fuck! I slipped. I still haven't finished the Jump Kink. Me when I bounce up and down sexual style. I got a Jump Kink. I'm sorry. Oh, I jump on it, Dio. Oh, I make myself laugh harder than I should, dude. He said to bounce on it, but not that high. Oh, I had to finish Jump King too. Jump King is pretty hard, to be fair.
Oh no!
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Ah fuck! I opened YouTube and new Spider-Man trailer. I don't know if I care for the new Spider-Man, honestly. Oh yeah, I heard that the new Spider-Man looks like he's suffering again, and people are excited over that. Because with Spider-Man, suffering builds character. Oh, I tripped. Gonna be, yeah, there it is! There it is! Gonna be good because Spider-Man is depressed. Spider-Man is suffering. I love... Why do you guys hate Peter Parker? Do you hate him because the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3 evil Peter dance? Is that it? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I hope NJ's new boy is called Paul. I've been hearing some theories about the new Spider-Man movie. One of them apparently alludes to a comic line where Peter gets injured and cocoons himself underneath, is it the Golden Gate Bridge? And mutates and embraces more of his spider side, something like that. Don't you fucking dare bring Paul into this? Isn't Paul the self-insert cuckold? Is cuckold bull? I don't know. Do you hate him because people like me who play Spider-Man Marvel Rivals chucks players in the holes? I no longer hate him as much ever since they gave Groot Unstoppable. Okay, walk into the slide.
Oh shit!
Oh. At this point, I am insisting on doing it this way out of pure stubbornness. Paul is the editor's way of making one more day still have sense. Paul is the writer's self-insert that cucks Spooder. I am Groot! I am Groot! Okay, no, I want to try the falling strategy again. I just need to not bounce on its sexual style, Dio.
Shit.
Oh. Why does he always fall downward? I don't understand. Let me see. Crabs are people. Crab are people. Okay, I don't think I can grab this way. We'll be here until sunrise and maybe beyond. Look, it's just reminiscent of the Jump King days. You know, the 16-hour Jump King streams. Do you not miss those? I saw a thing resurfacing about how Tom Holland and Timothy Chalamet were both auditioning for Spider-Man, but Tom got picked because of his experience in ballet and athleticism. Oh, crude! You always know what to say. Oh, I leaned forward too much. You accept it and live with it. Look, I am only this bad because I'm yapping. Okay, if I locked in, this game would be over. Copium. Yeah! No! I blame Ara. Honestly, that's Ara's fault. Ara jinxed it. Ara asked for it and the universe said, nah, I'm gonna do what you don't want me to do. No, the universe is trying to rage bait Ara, and I was simply what was the word? Cannon fodder? Not cannon fodder. Collateral damage. Life is good sometimes. I should try. I wonder if anyone eats crows. Do crows taste good? Actually, you probably don't want to eat crows, huh? Because they're smart. They will remember. And pissing them off probably isn't a great idea.
Shit.
Oh, fuck. The whole point of Spider-Man is that he's got normal person problems and triumphs. The whole suffering thing and keeping him static is the exact opposite of what Stan Lee wanted, because the audience grew up, but Spider-Man didn't. The whole suffering thing, keeping him static is the opposite of what Stan Lee wanted. So Stan Lee wanted... Oh no, because he wants Spider-Man to triumph, the suffering is kind of needed. Is that it? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Still broke, still suffering, still single. If I had a nickel every time someone wanted to try to eat me, I have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. If I had a nickel for every time a woman wanted me pregnant, I have about 3 nickels. I think. I don't know. I don't keep track. I'm afraid to keep track.
Shit.
Is someone got the exact wrong message from my message? I mean, there were multiple ways there were 2 ways to interpret that. Either Stanley hated it, or which is honestly the more likely one, but I wanted to entertain the idea of the alternative.
Oh, sure.
Why do you always fall down? Oh, it's slanted slightly. Oh, we're too slippery. Ouch. Okay, I have a plan. Do you guys believe in me?
Eddie.
He falls down because of gravity? Duh. No. I blame Mara for that again. I blame Mara. I do not blame Clat. Clat can do no wrong. That's doubly Ara's fault. Stanley wanted the guy who was relatable. Was not relatable, Spider-Man suffering for eternity with no lasting triumph. Lasting triumph is the key word here, I think. But instead of giving him relatable problems, they gave him cuckoldry, giving his lover cancer because he came inside her, and his radiation poison penis sperm killed her. We bounce on it, Dio! I'm killing myself right now. That's it. This is my 13th reason why. This is my 13th fucking reason! I only wish there was a crow to rage bait you. Nah, no crows here. Skill issue? You know what? I think ravens are cooler than crows. Hell, they're basically the same thing. I think bird racism is okay. I think we should. You know what? I'm a great supporter of the stone. Why is there only 2 birds with 1 stone? Why not more? Why don't we take it even further back, right? Technically, dinosaurs were birds, right? The meteor is the highest KD ratio of 1 rock to bird ratio. No, oh. You're bringing the stone into this. And also the Spider-Man. No, unfortunately, no. I never really followed the comics, so I don't know. I'll do it. I got this. Trust in me. Oh, he just broke his neck with that fall. That was a chunky fall. Okay, I'm locking in. Okay, I'm locking in the next time I stand up. NSFW channel. I nuked it because of Discord's like push for facial recognition stuff, and I didn't want to risk having to do any age verification. Fuck. So I just decided to nuke it because I mean I've been looking for an excuse to remove it for a while anyway. Because as funny as some of the things are, the NSFW is not the main thing that I want to grow you guys on. You know what I mean? Because Juju hates us? No, not us. Just Ara. And you. Just the 2 of you in particular. He wanted to remove the drawings of him getting plapped. Oh, that is a great tragedy. I'm not even typing chat and catching strays. Thank you for the hydrate pause attack. I really want to wrap up. I wanna at least climb up this. You hate Belle so much. I hate all of you. You don't hate uranium? Is this enemies to lovers? You see, enemies would insinuate that I actually have like beef with him. I have no beef with Duranium. Duranium's just, you know how sometimes you look like a really, really ugly dog and you just want to insult it even though it can't do any wrong to you? Like, it's funny still though.
Take that, depression!
Almost. Mushi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Ara and Zach, I was getting taught League and I was told I'm a great Mordekaiser. Dude, I low-key kind of miss old Mordekaiser just cause he could have the giant dragon following him around. Good morning. Hello, how do you do? Excuse me. Yes! I'm a god. Honestly, I'm so good at video games. This is why you guys follow me, because I'm such a good video gamer. I am a king. I am a king amongst men. You see, I have climbed up, and I see no god up here, other than me! I miss my Pigeon Emperor, but I don't miss League. Fall? No, no falling. I'm a winner. First try? On God! First try! There was never any failure. There was no war in Ba Sing Se. Moo Moo Meadows, Moo Moo Meow Mouse. Meow 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 meow. Oh, I fell. Meow 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 meow. And honestly, I feel like at this point, I enjoy looking at MOBA patch notes more than I enjoy playing the actual game. Like, it's fun to see how they balance stuff and then try it out for a bit, but not play it for too long. You guys know what I mean? And it's not cause the game isn't fun, right? It's entirely because of the communities. I hate them. If I could somehow play League of Legends single player, but like have a challenge from the bots, I would totally do that. Summoner's Rift. I mean, I fucking love Era Mayhem. That shit's crack. It's fun to check Azir means every once in a while to see Azir means as mentally deranged as what the fuck is this? Mentally deranged as always. No, maybe I'll play some League again. Just so I can play the new Shyvana. Just so I can stare at Dragon Mummy abs.
Oh!
Now the question is, who are they going to rework next? Because I think they're greatly reducing the number of reworks and champion releases, right? Because they're supposedly working on a big project. We're approaching the clouds.
None.
I want the Malphite visual rework so bad. You want him so bad. I'm making a call out post on twitter.com. I hate you specifically, Aramas. Okay, Ara, do I have your consent to add you in this tweet? You have to. Alright, I'm doing it. Twitter.com. What the fuck? I'm not signed in? Sign in. Why am I not signed in? The password change? Okay, good, it didn't change. Okay. Specifically at Ara Bowes. Full stop. Alright. Here you go. Here's your tweet. I was debating whether to riff on the Eggman shit post. The I'm gonna piss on the moon one. You know, I'm gonna add on to that tweet. I hope the rock to bird KD ratio goes up. Full stop. Tweet. This is what people who argue on Twitter feel like. I speak out my sentence while I press the letters. Tweet. I have issues. Why is it that even if you're screaming, you're making me sleepy? You see, it's a controlled chaos kind of thing, you know? Sometimes controlled chaos is comforting. Drama! That's not where we came from, right? I don't think it is. Where the fuck am I? I think it's that way. I can't say you motherfuckers to the Haha, get censored! Like, personally for me, I love watching Markiplier, right? He's a big reason why I started streaming / making videos in the first place. And I love listening to that man scream in his horror playthroughs. He's got a comforting voice, and like, he's just got a nice sounding scream, you know? Like, some people just say, ah, in such a good way. I don't know how to describe it. I wish I can ah in such a way. But the best I can do is like, ah! Or maybe I make you sleepy. Not because it's comforting, but because you know how sometimes when you hear or like you're taking too much information at once and then you start getting tired because you're trying to process all of it constantly? Maybe that's why you get tired. You're listening to me talk, you're thinking to yourself, what the fuck is this guy on about? And then I proceed to the next topic, and they go, what the fuck is this guy on about? And then proceed to the next topic, what the fuck? And then I proceed to the next topic, and you start running out of time to process, to even say what the fuck is happening. And then at some point, you just accept it. And it's just like, oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, no, I get it, I see the vision. You don't see the vision, but thinking about it is too tiring and too hard.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Exclamation mark, yawn. Up. Fuck, I still don't know if I want to go into work tomorrow. Do I call in sick? Or do I be a responsible human? Don't want to go into the office and not do anything for 9 hours because the cloud server is fucking down again. Ah. But don't want to waste a sick day. I could just go to work and not do anything, but I just like listening to your voice. Oh, thank you. I post my VODs on YouTube now, by the way. So if you want to look at the VODs, even to hear more degeneracy, you can find it there. I wish I could work from home. Like legitimately, the shit I'm working on right now could be worked on from home. But so I'm subcontracted to another company, right? So I'm under the rules of my parent company. We don't have any work from home days. But I know like the actual engineers that work there, they get work from home days, like 1 or 2 days a week. What do you mean waste a sick day? We've got a limited number of sick days of sick leave we can take every year. Dear Evan Hansen in 2026. I love this song is such a vibe, honestly. I've never watched Dear Evan Hansen. From what I've heard, the guy in this song isn't a good person. Like he's literally singing about menacing some poor innocent families or something, right? But who cares? The song is a vibe. It's like when I listen to like cutesy sounding Japanese music, but it's all about depression and loneliness and the burdens of society and existence. But it sounds kawaii desu ne. Ka-chan, you're very kawaii today. Did you do something special? I'm good. Oh, I deserve to fall. I wonder, in another life, I would expect more into being a theater kid, and maybe I would be able to sing. But no, I expect into tech, just as tech was on its way out. How is it legal when you're sick? You're sick no matter what the corporate thinks if you're sick. No, that's just standard, like. That's just I don't think that's just standard in Singapore. You get like 12 to 14 days of sick leave, plus minus depending on your company. In addition to whatever annual leave you have. Ouch. That's just how it do be in Singapore. Like I saw a meme on TikTok about it. It was like how the different countries react to you telling your boss I'm taking sick leave. In like India, it's like, oh, please don't tell me you asked HR, because if you ask HR to go through this whole entire bullshit process, blah blah, that's a lot more troublesome and tiring, and to give them an excuse and reason, blah 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 blah. And in Singapore, it's like, oh, okay, you're on sick leave. Let's put our head together so we can optimize our work while you're away, while you're on sick leave. And I forget, I think it was like Netherlands. It's like, oh, you're on sick leave. Thumbs up. The guy's an absolute shit. Uses the memory of a dead guy who only ever met once to try to get close to the sister who he had a hot soul to get close to. Why to a pet? Did he want to bone the mom or something? Someone type exclamation mark yawn. What does that do? Oh no, it's just joking about how I can put people to sleep. Companies don't care if you're sick. Yeah, they don't. What's this fucking cacti? This cacti needs a cacti. I'm so funny and smart to my wordplay. See, cacti is actually a very deep wordplay if you think about it. Because dye sounds like dye, like dyeing material. And in Minecraft, you can turn cactus into green dye. And therefore, cactus dye is like turning it green, which is currently already happening. But it's also something like I wanted to die because it's a cactus, and I'm making wordplay on its name, sound like die because I wanted to die. And that's why it's funny, because it's a multi-layered joke, and I'm making this bit code for too long. Honestly, I had no idea where I was going there at the start. And I started making myself laugh. What the fuck? I see you up. I see you up there, Ara! You bird fuck! You're in cahoots with that fucking cactus! These motherfuckers. Imagine Scar the Lion is waiting at the top. Well, Scar is the least of my issues, apparently. His dad right now when he was a kid, mom was poor, new girl's parents are well off. Dude was basically living a fantasy life built off a lie. And then fix a bunch of emails and things to enforce the lie. My god! I should watch Dear Evan Hansen. I get you, I said to work tomorrow. Most of the team is gone. I gotta go to work because they need at least one person to be in the office. I don't mind, but I take a single day off. Because they need at least one person to be in the office. I don't mind, but when I take a single day off and the holidays are over, they look at me like I'm leaving all the work to them. Like, bitch, I worked solo for 1 week. You took 2 weeks off and went on 1 day. And I went 1 day off on the least busy day of the week. Colleagues, work, corporations. You see, that's why I don't look at people's faces. It's not because I'm socially anxious and awkward. But it's because I'm socially anxious and awkward and I'm afraid to see what people think about me. Ow. Every time you fall, I want you to know there's a crow out there watching and laughing at you. Have you played Mugenics, Ara? After stream, I'm gonna boot up Mugenics. I'm gonna play a run. I'm gonna play a druid. And I'm gonna purposely run it down with my crow so he dies every time. That's the cactus that hit me, right? Oh, fuck! That Sincerely Me song is a dude creating a fake email account, backdating emails so people would believe him and listen to him more. Mike, and he sounds so charismatic doing it. We are the crows, we are laughing. This level of hate is unheard of. You know, it comes perfectly full circle, right? Because I was in a Wizard of Oz musical, and I was a scarecrow. And the start of the scarecrow scene literally has crows mocking him and making fun of him, which segues into his song and all, and you know, the rest of the fucking Wizard of Oz. What the fuck did I fall on? Good night, Meaty. Rest well. Thanks for coming by. How do you fake backdate an email? Well, Evan. Oh fuck. I don't know, man. So what it says that this beef has been going on for decades. It's been generational.
Oh, cactus.
Cactus.
No, stop. I think I'm taking... My steps are too big. I need to take small... Ouch. I need to take smaller steps. You know, I've been thinking of getting a small plant that can survive in high humidity environments to put in my bathroom. Just because I think it'll be cute. Because I used to have a mug, like a metal cup in there that I put my toothbrush in. And then got a proper toothbrush holder like 2 years into living here. So now I just got that cup there. And I was thinking, I could fill that with soil and put a cute plant in it. But what plant to survive high humidity and low sunlight? Oh. Oh. I'm not sticking my dick into a pitcher pot plant. Ow. Is meaty bedtime like a succulent or whatever it's called? Succulents need quite a bit of sunlight, I think. So I don't think it'll survive in my bathroom. Because it doesn't exactly have a lot of sunlight. You can use the inspect feature and there was appearance. Oh yeah, there are multiple things you can do, huh? And this musical came out, what, early 2000s? People weren't as tech savvy back then. I could get a fake plant, but like, fake plants aren't the same vibe, you know? But I also don't want to shove a plant in there to die. The succulents are decently easy to take care of. Or have. Ads? Okay. I'm right now just struggling anyway, so you guys aren't missing much. I will lock in for this next 1 minute while I figure out what to do. Can I fake out this cactus? It's pretty easy to overwater succulents, so maybe the humidity... Yeah. Oh, well, yes, the humidity might make it so, but because of how small my bathroom is, water might splash into the pot as well anyway. So it might end up getting overwatered from that too. I didn't get an ad. Use ad blocker. Or if you want, you can sub for ad-free viewing. But fuck Twitch. The only reason to sub is for the cute emotes.
Oh, crap.
20. Oh, it's 2015. Oh, I thought it was early 2000s. Some people had knowledge, but there was also not so much suspicion. I mean, it was in 2015, so I assume the story takes place slightly before 2015. So yeah, yeah. Hello. Okay, how do I get up here? I can't walk past that cacti. Light somewhere. Cha-cha slide, real smooth. Okay, I walked past the cactus once and it knocked me off once. If I walk past the cactus again, it's not going to knock me off a second time, is it? If I stay on... Oh, you little bitch. You tried. You fucking tried. You stupid fucking whore. You dumbass plant. You brainless, fucking solid cell walled piece of shit rooted in the ground, unmoving motherfucker. I outsmarted you. Get fucked, idiot. Adblock Ultima is the name that I'm using. Even Twitch can't sense it. Is it still my dad? That if you need something to download it, I'll be the one to you. Oh god, I remember the early 2000s when you can get a shit ton of like, you know how you get those cute customizable mouse cursors? Yeah, me and my sister definitely downloaded so many fucking viruses because of those. Cactus is kicked up, not as kicked as I am. Not only is Salty currently but past me. So you said something about playing a bomb crow build. Oh, so you had bomb at... You got bomb and resummon crow, I'm guessing. What's this bucket? I should look at wrapping up soon. In case I feel like going to work tomorrow. Hello, can you do BF ASMR please? Hello, Fuzzy Owl. What would boyfriend ASMR entail? I don't know how to be a boyfriend. If you give me a script, I can do it for you. I mostly need a script just so I can learn what kind of things I have to say. And then once I learn what I mean, lately I've been learning about man whimpering audios, and I'm learning what they say in those, and I'm downloading interesting information. It is a weapon that I will use in the future. Oh fuck. Crow and squirrel farm. So first crow blew up and after the squirrels blow up. Dude, shape-shifting builds are so fun on Druid. I just can't get them to be consistent right now. Shit. I believe there's a mutation where you can get a free reroll every level. I'm trying to get that mutation right now so that I can reroll. Fuck! that's that's your boyfriend audio. POV, you're sleeping in bed and your boyfriend stuck out of bed to play Call of Duty and raged. I don't want you to I don't know how to whimper. I don't know how to do anything. I'm a boy failure and that's what I'm good at doing. God. Druid to get like once you do it. Druid is insane. Druid is like such a good buffing class. I keep seeing people posting that software where you can get cute animated characters walking around your desktop specifically has been insane, but I don't think they realize how easily it was and still is to find those with malware. I mean, there are some on Steam, I believe you can get, but even then, Steam isn't immune to having viruses uploaded on it.
Take that, depression!
Fuzzy Owl, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you get rest. I hope you have a good time. You need to close your eyes, have a little sleep. Go ahead and do so. If you want, I'll get you some hot chocolate. I'll get you a blanket. I don't know how to be a boyfriend. My exes broke out of me because I'm emotionally unavailable. Please send help. Ah, fuck me. I want to get to the bucket! But is it worth the time to get up to the bucket? Oh. Don't speak so softly, it's making me more sleepy. No, go to bed. You know what will help you fall asleep? Good morning, class. Today we're going to be talking about the Pythagoras theorem. Pythagoras was a little fucking bitch. Oh, you know, I've been thinking of trying to edit videos again, right? Cause you know I'm bored. I want to do different things, and yeah, no, so Pythagoras theorem was cool. It's fucking what's it called? Trois Casso, whatever that shit is. Calculus is a bitch. They think they're cool. They think they're all that, but Pythagoras has my heart. What's it talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. No. What was it talking about? Editing videos, thank you. Right, and cause again, one of the first videos I made was just a simple how to set up your Python IDE for Walber. Because at the time, Walber was learning how to code, right? With Steven teaching her and all that. But she was running into some like basic issues like setup and all that. And I was lazy to tell her or teach her or go through the steps with her on how to properly set it up. So you know, instead of like sitting down and talking her through it or helping her through it, I spent more effort to make a video on it. And I could totally make a better version of that and make that public. Because my fucking god, my main inspiration for making like tutorial videos is because I can't find any good fucking tutorial videos online and it pisses me off. I told X to break up me over text, one because he wasn't over his ex. The other never gave me a reason when it came time for me to dump someone. I made sure I was in person at least. Same. My first girlfriend broke up with me on Snapchat on New Year's Day.
Oh shit.
Fuck, dude. Toast isn't here, but Toast was literally there with me as I was sitting there reading the snap. It's like, haha, let's break up. Okay, not like, haha, let's break up, but I think it was like I can't do this. Also, I don't know. I don't remember. I've got no bad blood of her anymore though. Like sometime last year, she messaged me and I was like, hey, I wanted to talk about, you know, when we were dating and when I broke up. That's kind of a dick move. And I mean, I had moved on by that point. So, you know, what? Yeah, it's all good, fam. No worries about it. Literally an undiagnosed depressed bitch at the time. I am a handful. I feel like my model sometimes has his eyes split. Am I split-eyed? Am I cross-eyed? Am I stupid? Whopping 14 minutes early to my appointment. Better early than late. Because that means instead of waiting 1 hour, you can wait 1 hour and 14 minutes. First mistake is having a Snapchat. Dude, Snapchat was cool back in the day, okay? It's not cool anymore, but it was cool back in the day. Now instead people have like, I don't know, what do people have nowadays? They have TikTok streaks. Do they have Instagram streaks? I don't know if they have Instagram streaks. I'm okay wasting my time. I hate wasting other people's time though. I hate wasting time, full stop. Both my own and other people's. I mean, I'm okay with doing stupid shit, right? But doing shit like, oh yeah, going to the office for 9 hours a day and not doing anything because the cloud server is down and my boss isn't around to give us more work, and I already found like everything else I can do and give myself tasks to do and improve on other fucking documents, and I can't do that anymore because I've improved on all of it already. Yeah, going to work and wasting my time that way, yeah, no, yeah, nah. Hell to the fuck, nah. Honestly, I kind of... Ooh. Am I getting near the top, actually? I was meant to go for a castle. Did I miss a castle or something? Are they strict? Just watch YouTube or something? They aren't that strict. I can technically go up to the pantry and sit there for like hours, but it's also partially my own like self-imposed ruling. You know what I mean? Like, I have the mentality of, okay, I'm gonna be at work. I'm here to do work. I'm not here to fuck around too much anyway. If I'm here to fuck around, I might as well go home. Because I'm not comfortable at work. Like, unfortunately, ultimately, I'm a socially anxious bitch. I hate being around other people I don't know very well. I don't find true comfort in in chilling and keeping to myself. I need to be alone. I get exhausted being around other people even if I'm not talking. And so I'm just uncomfortable. I'm just slowly building up tension throughout the day and getting stressed out. I got tired doing almost nothing because of that. No, so gonna straight but money. Yeah, but that's why if I take a sick leave. If I take a sick leave, I still get paid. Sandcastle. Oh, Sandcastle! Dude, just look, I'm looking more at chat. Okay, I'm looking more at chat than I am at the game. Ow. It's the red bucket, right? Okay. I'll get to. That is a sandcastle, right? I don't think that was the castle he was. Is that the castle behind me? Is it right behind me? Or is it right in front of me? That kind of looks like castle walls, but front is the one in front of me? Is this the castle that I was told to go to even in the first place? I don't know. I'll make my way there and then I'll probably end the stream because it's fuck, it's coming midnight. Oh fuck. Okay, maybe getting there might be a bit harder than I thought it would be. Ooh. Or maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. Yeah. Maybe it'll be a bit easier than I think it is.
Not here.
Me too. Me too, Nate. I hate how he's still wearing his fucking sweat tracksuit. At this point, I'm not sure if the dark spots are his sweat or the parts that aren't covered in sand. Regardless, I feel uncomfortable looking at him. I don't like it. It's a world where many naked dudes and pantsless anthropomorphic donkeys talk to you. Don't expect shit to be normal here. Castles can be sand castles. You want him to be naked? Honestly, at this point, I almost prefer he'd be naked. Okay, I want him to at least keep his pants. Like, he can take his shirt off, but I want his pants to be on. This water? When did the sun set? Oh no! What am I stepping on? Imagine face planting in all that sand while naked though. That would be awful. After a while, you'll form like a layer of sand, and you won't feel it as much anymore. You know, it'll be a sand armor. You'll be like Sandman. Okay, slippery. No nude beaches for Zach. No, I'm scared to have people look at me even while I'm clothed. I don't want them to look at me while I'm naked.
Oh,
What is that sound? Sorry, I'm a child. You do dress like a hacker from the 90s when going to work. I mean, to be fair, I do work with ink as well. So, you know, it's also a precaution in case I get covered in ink. At least I'm wearing black. Hi, Steve. Why you I have no idea, but it sounds bouncy. It's bouncy, it's squishy, it's funny. And I'm a child, so I'm bouncing on it. Not sexual style. Just funny style. I don't know if I can climb up that even. I don't think I can. It looks like I might be able to barely do it.
shit.
Nope. Nope. Yep. Way too slippery. Way too fucking slippery. Let's go all the way down. Is this maybe like sunscreen? Because if this is a sandcastle, this is kind of like a beach. Sunscreen will make some sense, right? Excuse me. I will not say anything. You guys can picture whatever you want to picture. You're a child? I thought it was sunscreen. It does seem like sunscreen. It's come from all the times the jobless guys have jerked it to avoid boredom. They jerked it to the sandcastle. Me, IRL. I feel like I'm very far from a checkpoint. I'm worried if I end here, I'll start at the bottom again. Oh, well, not at the bottom, but my last checkpoint. The part of me wants to keep going until I get to a checkpoint. No? What the fuck is... I thought that was light for a second. No, it's just yellow. Why is it yellow? Honestly, beach sex does not look like it'll be fun. There's sand. It's hot. It's rough. It's coarse. And it gets everywhere. Only in this chat do I say weird shit like that. I mean, it's not that weird. I feel like worse things have been said. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. Man, I'm glad I'm not a fan of Star Wars. Whoa! Water! This makes you want to go swimming. Is there something inside here? Zach's influence? What? No, it's not me. I would never say something like that. I love swimming in this game. It's so stupid. I love it. Like, this game is the perfect amount of stupid for me to enjoy it. And the cutscenes are so painfully awkward too. It's not awkward because it's bad. It's awkward because it's by intention, by design. I'm not sure if I want to laugh at Nathan or feel bad for him, honestly. Oh god. Oh fuck me. Okay. Ow. Oh, glue stick. Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? No spacebar. No, I don't think I can pick it up. No spacebar means I can't pick it up. Sad. Hi, Mist. How you doing? It's been a while. Also, the way he ends the conversation of Uwu. I mean, he was told by like the very first or second person. Huru is how they say goodbye, right? And bro just ends up saying Uwu. How was the last cutscene of you waking up? It was with all the donkeys after a beach party. The fucking plague. It's a game called Baby Steps. It's made by the same person that made Getting Over It, if you ever played that game. Or if you ever heard of it. Well, not made by the same person. He worked in collaboration with 2 other people to make this game. Ah, fuck. Did I stop tripping? Using my legs is so difficult. It's already hard to walk in real life, and now it's hard to walk in game. You know, sometimes I wonder when I'll need to end up going to the doctor for my knees. Because I was talking about it earlier for a bit, right? But on Monday my knees will hurt. Well, not my knees, but my knee was hurting really bad. Like, I couldn't stretch it, or it would just hurt and be sore. Like, I legitimately had to hobble a bit before, quote-unquote, waking up my knee so I could walk properly. And then after I sat down, it would, like, reset, quote-unquote, you know what I mean? And I had to, like, re-stretch the muscle or something. Old man, I am getting old. I'm not the youngest person in my office. Thank you for the Hydrogen Imposter check. Bone? Bone! Like, normally it'd just be painful, it'd just be sore. But that time it was actually a hindrance. One day my knees are gonna explode. Boo-boo! Where the fuck's the phone? You guys saw the phone too, right? I'm not crazy? Am I crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. He locked me in the room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats? The rats The rats made me crazy. But I knew I wasn't crazy. I know there was a phone. I know within one of those rats is a ringing cellular device. I know it's in there. Fuck! I just can't prove it yet.
Why?
Why? Oh, does anyone know I'm coming to a checkpoint soon? Serious question, cause I'm getting tired. I'm EP. I started the stream tired, and I'm just getting even more tired. I didn't get more caffeine. Ratto doko. Ratto in the wall. The rubber walls in the rubber room with the rubber rats. Fuck! You know, if you guys could just fall like how Nate is and not get injured, would you do it? Honestly, I think I might.
Fuck.
Like, I'm really fucking lazy, right? I literally slam myself into doors. I don't push open doors. Well, no, I push it open, but like I just use my momentum to like push it open. I don't use much strength to do it. If I could just like fall to get down from a high place and not be injured, I'd 100% do it. Every time it would be funny. Ratatouille, Ratatouille, Rat Talk Tooie. Excuse me. Okay. 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 Okay! You know that scene from the first Spider-Verse movie? I'll do that IRL. Which scene? I don't recall. Oh, the one where he jumps off a skyscraper? Watch out, danger! Oh, okay. Red that shoey.
Okay.
Where's the phone though? I heard the phone. There is a phone somewhere. I just don't know where. Oh my god, it's this little shovel spade. That's so cute. I want to step on it. This isn't the end of the game, is it? I'm assuming the end of the game is when we climb to the top eventually. We're gonna hit the castle, and it's gonna be like, oh, something, something, wish, something, something. Oh, you're gonna waste on the cigarette, something, something. And oh, you can get a second wish or something to help you get home if you climb to the top of the mountain, something, something. Something like that, I think, anyway.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. You bananas in pajamas? Want my jam? Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas. I don't remember how the rest of it goes. I should do like a childhood TV show tier list. Bananas in pajamas are definitely up there, I feel like. Just for the theme song alone. Like the theme song is top tier, but the rest of it, it can be whatever, honestly. I was playing the game and was stuck in the mud. Finally made it. Then it kicked me out and I had to do it all over. What if I kicked you out? Did the game crash on you? Or did you slide down? Oh no. I'm so good at walking. Oh, honestly, of how I'm playing this, I'm kind of doing this. You know how, as a kid, you'll motion like a human being walking around two legs with your two fingers? Yeah, that I'm kind of doing that, like pedaling, quote unquote, like backstroking or something. Okay, that's a weird way to describe it. But like on the left and right keys on my mouse, and that's how I'm walking around. God damn it! Cause who needs a controller? Why use a controller when I can make myself suffer this way? Oh. Oh. Hello.
End of the road, Nathan.
Jim, Jesus! Don't do that!
You'll progress no further.
No, don't kill me.
Not without one of these lanterns.
That's okay. I'm all right. I'm sure
Why?
I'll be fine.
Just
Nah,
drink
mate,
it!
it's blacker than the inside of a cow in there.
I'll just crawl. I'm good at crawling. I'll feel my way around. Don't worry about me. I gotta pee though. I really gotta get.
Oh
going.
my
You're
God,
prepared
right,
to
he still needs to
crawl, But you
pee!
won't lower yourself to take one of these lanterns that I've schlepped up from the bottom of the mountain for you.
You know, I'm about to see Ethan and Jesse. And,
So what?
I don't want to show up all.
Oh,
Inspector
fuck, dude, go
Gadget.
clean
They're gonna
yourself
make fun of
up.
me.
Oh no, they'll
Don't
think
get
you're
burned.
king shit walking in there with a stubbed foot.
Yeah.
Go, gadget, fuck off, I guess.
Damn.
What am I gonna do with these lanterns?
You could just throw them around, you know? What do I do? Do I just walk towards the light? And at last I see the light, and it's like a fog has lifted. And at last I see the light.
Hey, Moose.
Oh
how's
my
it
God, I thought that was a
hanging?
devil or
Nate,
something.
it's bad.
What?
What's wrong with this picture?
Nothing. You look great.
I can't
Not
tell.
a little bit like Inspector Gadget.
Oh no! Just because of the lanterns?
I'm such a dummy.
Yeah.
I just got roasted coming through there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Would you,
I could take one if you need me to.
oh my God, that would be so good.
Here, there you go. Look, he looks so good now.
Yeah, this feels better.
I look like a bit of an idiot though.
One lantern. That's where it is.
I don't know.
Oh, it's
You think
gonna
one
kill how
lantern's
he's like
okay?
bonding
Oh, yeah.
with
They'll
the
be totally
donkey
fine with
people
that.
more than he
Yeah,
is with the
they're
Oh
okay.
yeah,
humans.
no, they won't care.
Okay.
Honestly,
Good
me
luck in there,
IRL.
though.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, I mean, it's your one chance to get home, I guess.
Oh, these.
Yeah, don't
Okay,
blow
you know
it.
what?
No,
Yeah.
I won't blow
And
it.
don't let that Ethan character talk into anything you don't want to do.
Oh no, he hasn't mentioned anything.
Uh huh.
Safe travels.
All right. So, what do you think he's gonna wish for? Is he actually gonna wish for a way home, or is he gonna wish for the cigarettes? Oh, there are multiple. Ouch. There are multiple paths. Are there multiple paths? I mean, he gestured towards this way, right? Oh no, I don't. Yeah, no, that's not multiple paths. It's just the curvature of the building. Knowing Nate cigarettes, he's probably gonna bumble and fumble. He's gonna fumble hard. Why do I hear the whirring of insects in my ears? I'm inside the sandcastle. What, am I gonna see giant fucking termites? What the fuck is there an escalator in here? If he's so pee shy, I will not piss in here. Cause he cares about where he pees too. Good night, Kay. Rest well. Thanks for coming by. Take care. Okay. Am I meant to fight again? Oh, my lantern! I burned the fuck out of my legs. Take care. Fuck. What's his name? I don't even remember the guy's name. Is it Mike? No, it's not Mike. It's the other guy. Piss in the water is nature's toilet. Look, he's just really scared. Take care of yourself, savage. Take care of yourself, queen. Oh no, you burned yourself with hot coffee, queen? No, I love coffee. Let me help you clean up. I'm sorry, I'll stop talking now. Oh, I fucking love coffee, dude. I love caffeine so much, it's an issue. Am I going the wrong way? Was there another path I could have taken? Let me backtrack. Ow! Look, I'm being helpful. Why would you do that to me? You missed a spot. Coffee tastes good, but heart palpitations. So if I drink coffee black, I'm fine. Unless I drink too much. If I drink too much, I get heart palpitations. But if I drink coffee with condensed milk, I'm fucked. Like, I'm straight up fucked. Like, I will have to lie down, kind of fucked. Because my heart rate spikes like crazy. You know, this is a dead end. I only drink cappuccinos, and that's only sometimes. What the fuck would you put condensed milk in coffee? Welcome to Singapore. It's called, it's just called kopi. Yeah, it's just kopi. Kopi and tea. It's just coffee or tea with condensed milk. Or either that or evaporated milk. No, evaporated milk is kopi C, I believe. Who puts condensed milk in any drink? Welcome to Singapore. Did I walk to the exit? Welcome to Asia, Southeast Asia. To the Malaysia, Singapore areas. I love anything C, TBH. Of course you would. Actually, don't you need to sleep, Lilith? Don't you have school tomorrow? No classes or no morning classes anyway? My mother used to do it too. Only person I've ever known to do it is if it's an Asian thing that's hilarious because she was very racist to Asians. We love some irony. Oh right, it's the right. I forgot. I fucking forgot. Like the reason why my manager is away is probably because he's on holiday with his family. That's what my colleagues were telling me earlier, and they fucking forgot already. What is a holiday? Oh shit! Good luck for that. I'll be going to work. No worries, Tofu. Take care. Rest well. Hopefully work isn't a bitch today. I like my toasted white chocolate signature. Lotta. Oh. I think we do fight against the escalator. Also not too hard. Oh, it works in 7 hours, but I need to sleep. Yellow Hodo. Do I not stand up? Come on, Nate. I'll be fine, honestly. I sleep like 3 hours. Okay, maybe that's why my anxiety is so bad lately. I sleep only 3 hours a night. 4090 Babaji! Bro, I feel dehydrated right now, but I am full of water. Did you drink too much water? I know that sounds stupid. Or does your mouth just feel like hella dry? In which case, yeah, I get what you mean. I feel that sometimes. I was so good at walking up this just now. Can I stop being a fucking loser? Okay, I think I'm rushing it too much. I think I should just pace myself, and if I feel like I'm tripping, I should just stop and let Nate catch his balance. So many times I pee will be clear, but my mouth will still feel like sand. Pee-oo!
The last 5 minutes have been exactly what I think meetings at Curl will be like.
What do you mean? Like falling all over the place? No! Like falling all over the place or being awkward. But thank you so much for the sub, Hilo. Thank you for 3 months. What are you doing today? Not mouth, I just feel dehydrated. Humidity? I don't know. It happens to me sometimes, but I don't know why it happens. The human body, man. Honestly, meeting me in person is just me going, haha, haha, yeah, and smiling at you and giving you a thumbs up, and like standing in the far corner, watching people, and just being weird.
Oh, scared of the dark. Mommy packed you a little lantern.
Mommy packed you a lantern.
Oh, he was scared of the dark.
Oh, he was scared of the dark.
Oh, he was so scared.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I'm gonna cry. They're making fun of me. I only have 1. The other guy had 2. Set them on fire. I don't think Nate's confrontational. I can't even body slam them. Bro, I was mad bad in that level. What do you mean by mad bad? Down bad or mad? Because they're mean. Maybe we'll become a sexy donkey person too. Oh god, everyone's cocks are out. Why is it always cocks out? Where are the tits?
Like a little round baby pudding.
Oh, this is a checkpoint.
Pudding
Oh,
in his little
perfect.
pajamas.
Ethan.
Really is.
Ethan.
Like a little
You can
baby
grab my
man.
breast.
Hey.
Yo,
Nathan,
boobs.
we were just talking about you. Come on up, you made it.
Why is he talking
You've done
about
a man's
me?
job.
Yeah, I'm a man.
Let's give him a round of applause, boys.
Oh, I gave peer pressure to the cigarettes, aren't I?
It's time for the toast. Come on, mate. Stick out your paw.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Raise it up.
Oh, yeah, I'll do the toast. I can do it.
I have a baby bottle. Oh my god, I actually am a baby.
To always being happy.
Goo goo gaga.
And never being glum.
Never be glum.
And here's to Nathan D and his darling Strum. To scrum.
Yeah, just go ahead.
But all joking aside, Nathan, I've been promising the boys that you'll hook us up with some cigarettes for smoking.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe I will start smoking too.
The wish room's just up these stairs. This angel at the top, you know what to do, right?
Yeah.
Come on right back down, and we can help you haul them if there's too many to lift.
Okay, yeah, I'll wish for a couple packs of...
Say more than a couple. We want like tons and tons
Can
of
I
the thing.
can I save you? Or do I
Don't say
have to do this
unimaginable.
part first?
We'll be crushed under them.
Okay.
What do we say, boys?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going. I got it, don't worry. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
I guess. Okay. I guess I'll go forward. We'll do this part first. Because I'm assuming the save is after this. I hope. No, Uwu. I mean, we aren't saying goodbye. I guess we're just taking a short parting of ways. Is that a teddy bear? Is that a baby? Oh, it's a
Hey,
cherub.
Are you the angel? Do you talk? Listen,
Ow!
they wanted me to wish for cigarettes. But I gotta go home. Okay. I guess I'm doing it then. I wish. I was dead.
Oh, Nathan, it doesn't work that way, I'm afraid.
Nate! My boy! Am I near the end of the game? Torko, am I near the end? If I'm near the end, like less than an hour. Nate. Oh. Close? Okay. I'm not edging y'all. I'm not edging y'all or me. Right, and they said no one can die here. Nate. They left him behind. Wait, so did the wish not work? Did I not wish for anything? Oh. Man, this has been a silly haha funny game. And then suddenly, damn! He's so me for real, for real. Mr. Cherub Angel? Also, the implications of that is really sad. Like, his family is just packing up the basement? No worry about where he is? Is this purgatory? I have no idea. There's a part like, got him. Hook down the silly donkey cocks. Crippling depression. It might be purgatory. Maybe we had a heart attack in the basement. Ah! That's why I was asking why his room looks so run down in the saves. I mean, that's just how his room looked. He didn't take a good care. He didn't take any good care of his room or his environment. Have you done the mini games? There are mini games? I've just been walking. I'm just walking here. Wait. Hello? It's blocked. Woo! Wait, isn't that... Why did I pick up the lantern? I'm guessing I... Ouch. It is lucky they gave me a light. Woo! There are hats you can find if you're still around. Oh! Oh fuck! Oh, I lost like 2 hats! Oh shit! I had a donkey hat and a cardboard box hat. Oh, I don't like this. Oh. It would be terrifying to lose my light in here. Apparently, people who have gone like caving say it is surprisingly quiet in caves, right? You could be like in a short, you could be like not too far away from your friends, and if you call out to them, they wouldn't hear you, which is creepy as hell. Why is it? Oh, I didn't know I was playing a horror game. The realities of life and wandering dark, cramped tunnels all by myself. This hole, it looks like it was made for me. I'm not going in a circle. Dead end. My dumbass would get lost. I already got lost in everywhere. I would die so fast. Ah. Oh wait. No. Are we maybe like going up the center of the pillar with the red bucket? I doubt it. People who do caving are an entirely different caliber of people. No amount of bribes / men could get me to the cavity of the rock so small that I can change my breathing. I had to change my breathing to even fit. And there's also like some caves where, whoop, if there are any like earthquakes or any shift in the plates, you could very easily get stuck or possibly closed forever. Like fuck that, dude. Like the Nutty Putty Cave incident, like that is just a tragedy, right? A guy getting stuck upside down in the position where they couldn't pull him out, so he just slowly died. That's fucking awful, right? But that was like not too deep into the cave either. Like imagine going down into the cave and getting lost in there. Let me just enter the devil's sphincter for sport. I love the devil in his butthole. This way? No. Ah. Oh. Can I not go up that way? There we go. Cave divers with a loving wife and kids diving hit first into the ultra murder hellhole of doom. Cave divers the moment they see Cave divers the moment they see a tiny crack in the wall. Yup. Fucking love that meme trend. If you want to go to bed, you probably should. Oh, am I going to be stuck in here for a while? You know what? If I'm gonna be stuck in here for a while, I think I should end here then. Based on Toriko's suggestion. Now I would trust Toriko. Let's fall down. Whee! That's scary. I could never go to cave diving. It's terrifying. You wouldn't even. I don't even want to go to a cave, let alone cave dive. Fuck that, dude. That shit's insane. Okay. Oh, this is so sad. They just packed up his basement. In my opinion, if you open a cave or tourism, you should be at least make sure that the channels of doom should be inaccessible. I think they try, right? But with how people are, they try to get into places they shouldn't. I say go like another hour depending if you get distracted, which I know you will. You're not wrong, but damn, you need to call me out like that. All right then, thank you for telling me, Tarako. I shall end off the stream here for today. Let's see, who can I rate in Lofty stream? Did I rate? Who did I rate recently? I'm EB. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you guys had fun. Again, trying to do the weekday streams again more often. Hopefully stream more often in general. But if you guys haven't and you want to know when there'll be a stream, follow me over my socials. Discord is where I post when I'm going live. So really, that is the best place to follow me. I post when I go live there, and I occasionally respond to you guys. And sometimes we're a little bit silly, and we love silly, right? Hehe. As to who I'm gonna raid, ooh, I'll raid into Lofty. Lofty is playing Overwatch. I love Lofty. Lofty is very cute. She's on just chatting right now. She's on the wrong category. Silly bat. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'll see you. I might stream tomorrow to try finish up the game. We shall see if I have the energy for it. Otherwise, I will see you guys on Saturday. Jay, thank you for coming by, Jay. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Good night. Rest well. And,